Also, it's tea. It's tea, you silly people. It's a cup of tea. Green tea, even. Green coffee. It's, yeah, my St. Patrick's peppermint creamer just turned my coffee green. Yeah. I love peppermint flavor. I love me some peppermint flavor. That's what it is. Just a dash of peppermint St. Patrick's Day creamer. That's what did it. When is St. Patrick's Day? March. What is St. Patrick's Day? Traditional death day of St. Patrick. Who is St. Patrick? Wow, I'm uninformed. Let's go with that one. A 5th century Romano-British Christian missionary and bishop in Ireland. I see. Wow, we must have liked him a lot to give him a whole I was gonna say a whole wiki page, but I meant a whole holiday, really. St. Patrick's Day is considered his feast day, is observed in 17th of March, the supposed date of his death. Oh, supposed, we're not even sure. It's celebrated in Ireland. So why do we do it? Is it like almost everything in a a religious thing? You know, most of our religions sure seem to be focused, most of our holidays seem to be pinpointed to something. This is a Christian chat. I don't want to see any talk of fucking swear words or anime titties. Both of those things are sacrilege. Heck, banned. Instant banned. Hold on. Instant fucking banned. Get that kid out of here. How y'all doing? Good evening. What up? Blue Elite, I5, Chicken, Maribel, Patchy. The fuck you doing here? Frame Zero, Patchy. You redeemed before even Blue Elite could. That's crazy. Weevil, Zans, Kaga, Senti, Pojo, Jojo. Hope you're all doing good. Chicken. Did I say chicken? How about anime bellies, Pahi? No. Fucking no. Are you kidding me? Are you some sort of, like, weirdo? Not in my Christian stream. Yeah, happy fucking, what is it today? I feel like when I say happy the day of the week, it's for me to calibrate myself, to remember myself what day of the week it is. Happy Wednesday. It was so nice with the stream delay. Once I heard ban, I5 was gone. Gone forever. Gone forever. We don't say the fucking heck word around here, okay? We say, like, H yeah, or G dang it, you know? You know, keep it clean around here, alright? For fuck's sake. Chill, it's my new thumbnail, you know? What if every stream, just so I have something in the background, I just have my thumbnail right here. Every time I finish it and go live, and then I'm like, well, I've got it open. I might as well showcase the majesticness that is. This isn't my finest work, but it's fine. It works fine. It gets the point across. I actually think this is an incredibly bad pun. Keep calm, carrot on, but because like it doesn't immediately make the connection of carry on. You know, it doesn't like bridge as well as you would hope, but it's like kind of clear enough. I like it a lot. Well, that means a lot because I was really treading water. I was like, I don't care at all. Care, and then I sat there for like 5 minutes trying to think of what to write. I couldn't think of anything. Maggie, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sorry. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a hot second. Hope you've been fine. Yeah, it does look... I don't know. What does it look like? Actually, the sheen does look diamond-like, right? Iron in Minecraft looks a bit more... I don't know, gray, but this has like a slightly weird tint to it. Wait, why is the eye patch there? Is this is this Jackie's evil twin? Ekaj? Ekaj? Wait, did we ever... What was the... We had an evil twin name before. Oh, I didn't put green on the top of these. I was in such a hurry. Oh no. Oh, shucks. Well, we'll get them next time. Jackie? Yeah, Jackie without an E. Like, Jackie spelt like that feels villainous. Jakky feels like a villain name, you know? And put the carrot on your head for today? I don't got a carrot to pop just like out of my pocket and be like, cha-chan! I don't, you'd have to ask Jackie for that. But what I will pop onto my head is whatever the good patrons Blue Elite paid for and Patchouli paid to have stick. This fine fella right here. Oh, Pixel Jackie. Nice. Nice. Boop. Boop. I like how this Jackie came out a lot. You know? His head looks like that of a marshmallow, you know? It's just like wet. It's like, you know what I mean? It's got, whoops. It's got like infinite pudge. Do you see that? It's great. Also, is it trying to like... Sorry, when I zoomed it in, it looked like maybe it's because I didn't use black for the lines on the side. I used something slightly off black. What do you think about the game I tagged you? It's funny you say that because I've got it right here. I've got it hanging right here. And I saw the thumbnail and I immediately went, that looks Pahi Core. The thumbnail looks Pahi Core. Everything else, I don't know. Jordown Do. Is that really its name? Oh, Journey of Realm Down Do. What the? Jordown Do is like a country song name. It's a 2D turn-based game with box-like map in the game. Act due to adventure. In the game, act due to adventure. What? In the game, act due to adventure. So is this due? And on adventure, collect and freely choose your way of fighting. As the exploration progresses, deter the threat of the Black Beast Tide and finally defeat the monstrous Malice. Something tells me two things. I don't think English is their first language, and they're doing a better job than a lot of companies, even though I'm tripping over it. That's some comma usage. Yeah, I'm like the English isn't their first language, but honestly, once I parse that, I go, but this ain't too bad. You know, this is far from a Yog-Sothoth's yard situation. Maybe, probably. Hold on, let me just... What's up here? You're read worse. Like that sentence right there, nerd. Yeah, I have read worse. I've definitely read much worse. I've read worse last week. It is, I gotta admit, the sheer number of, like, Chinese and Taiwanese games that have been hitting Steam that are, like, really cool or pretty and are dirt cheap has been explosive in the last couple of years. There's been I feel like it definitely started around Icy, but you know, a lot of the games that I feel like AA companies won't give and Western indies are slow to make because the shit's too weeb. All of a sudden we've got like small Chinese studio shows up and sells me the best Princess Maker I've ever played in my life for $12. And I'm like, fuck yeah, more of that, please. I just got here and what the frick? New Ender Lilies? No, sorry to let you down. It's Jordan. What's the Jordan doing? No, it's he's due. Oh, I see. It took me thinking Jordan do. What's the I see. I knew there was a joke in there. I slowed down and I see now. Yeah, it's there's just something about like it works too. It works because I clicked on it immediately upon your hey, this looks like a Pahi core game. What works is have a really, really good key illustration. And then make a game that, like, looks good, all things considered, right? It's not like it looks bad or anything. Like, can we... Why is there... What? But, like, I would... This is, like, the anime... inspired 2D overbloomed aesthetic. Like, I see this a lot, but I clicked on it because of this, which isn't necessarily representative of in-game art except for like maybe portraits. I don't know, put your best foot forward is all I'm trying to say. This is powerful. Am I in browser? Cool, I won't get titty blasted. I'll click on this then. East Asia Indie Game Celebration. At the least, that's check demo worthy. Yeah, it looks quite cute. I mean, it looks fun too. I don't mind turn-based games. Did I yell, what up, a one punk army? Cause what up? Do you want to be titty blasted? Not in public. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna admit it. Not on stream, in my free time. What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't expect it to be a shmup. I decided to... Wait, hold on. What? Now that's some semi-midi ass sounding what? Hold on. I'm hold on. I'm being sold. I'm actually being... You wouldn't believe this, but I'm being sold. Oh, that's a cute design. Is that... Oh, it's... I see! Oh, you're being attacked by music! Oh, that's cute. Wait, yeah, this... Wait, hang on. How much is this? It better be nothing. Okay. Fixed dialogue text. Fix an issue where some dialogue was not displaying completely. I see. Danmaku shooting game. Duration approximately 30 minutes to 2 hours. What the... This looks like such a... All AI generated content disclosures. The game used AI translation. That is the least... That's the least egregious use, honestly. You know? Honestly, if there is a use that makes me go, well, if you're a Chinese company with no connections and no money and no know-how, that is like, I'm just like, alright, you wanted to get your game out there and there's that tool out there. Like, we're using we would have laughed if it was used if people used machine translation, right? We'd be like, machine translation, it's probably hot garbage. I think just at this point the word AI gets such a negative response, and in a lot of cases rightfully so, that I saw this and I was like, and then I saw AI translation and I was like, all right, well, whatever. That's not the biggest deal. Low speed move. All right, that's good. That's good to see. That's fine. That's fine then. I'm so glad Steam incorporated the disclosures though. Hang on, now I kind of want to get on. How long is this sale? Oh, it's been going for over a week. What the fuck? I was going to ask what could be possible. What could possibly be AI generated art wise? Yeah, like I can't think of much I'm especially okay with. You know? I can't think of a whole hell of a lot. It's 16-bit graphics at best. Yeah, oh, if we're talking about the game itself, yeah. I don't know, I guess you could be like, give me pixel art. And that's a thing that you can do. Oh, this is out. Aruda. What is this, by the way? This showed, I saw this twice, that's kind of grabbing me. There's a whole argument about spell card backgrounds potentially using AI-generated stock images in Toho. I saw that. I don't know, because AI is here to stay, I think the conversation around, like, what's okay and what isn't is somewhat interesting. I say somewhat interesting because it's very hard to get past the idea of, being okay with some of it, inevitably. There, how do I put it? Conceptually, how do I put this? I'm gonna take a parallel and say, yeah, it's kind of a slippery slope thing, because I was going to say, I am okay with, say, tracing someone else's work as an artist strictly for learning purposes, never putting it out there, never saying you made it or anything like that, but saying I like this, there's something to learn for it. And I think that's why also in a vacuum I'm okay with the idea of, like, say, using AI for placeholders in development to, like, see if things fit in a way that makes sense without building assets from the ground up. However, I say in a vacuum because, like, AI cannot, like, inherently function to do that in the first place without, like, some sort of mass sourcing of theft, you know, right? And it feels weird to be like, in order to enable that, a giant company must have a data set that they ripped off of, like, thousands of people with zero compensation in order to enable it. It feels different. But in a vacuum, there are ideas of it in art I'm okay with. But yeah, it's kind of also a slippery slope thing in the sense of I don't know. I just think it is so morally dubious for so many other reasons that being okay with some of it opens up the doors of being okay with a lot of things. I'm not even though I say I'm okay with that in a vacuum, I'm kind of not, again, because of the energy problems, the cost problems, the holding of that information problem and how it was sourced, all that different shit. But, like, in a vacuum, I do think we are all inspired off of each other, and it is okay to reference everyone because everyone also references life, and we build upon each other. But, like, it's just so different. I mean, in a court case, there was literally a Facebook employee questioning torrenting on a company laptop. Yeah. wait, that's... I mean, in a court case, there was literally a Facebook employee questioning torrenting on a company laptop. What the fuck? Either mass theft or a truly gigantic amount of spending on creatives that nobody would spring for. Yeah. I mean, despite saying all this too, like, no matter where we head and no matter where we go, I think it is, okay to... How do I put... I think people will always yearn for some, like, real human connection. And I think no matter where we head, like, artists will continue to chug along and it'll be fine. But I just think this, yeah, I personally think that fair use should not apply if you unlawfully obtain the content. Let me think about that. There's a side of... Let me see. I personally think that fair use should not apply if you unlawfully obtain the content. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, is the argument that, like... Oh, it is fair use to use AI to build off of something else someone made? It is fair use. I am transforming it or making a parody of it or something like that. If that's the case, yeah, because you need to use... You are using, like... You are... I don't know, you are actively training and manipulating something in a It's like saying... It's like making a program with another program's code, right? You're not inspired by what a program did. You worked somewhere else and you copied and pasted something that made it work. That's illegal, yeah? It feels sort of like that. It's not... We're treating AI like it's a person referencing a thing. Did I mention this before? I hate that we fucking call it AI. Because if you asked me 10 years ago, what do I think AI will be one day, it sure as fuck isn't what we have right now. But I think we keep thinking of AI as this thing when it's simply just, like always, a regurgitating program, and we are feeding it stolen copywritten things, and we're being like, the thing is taking creative liberties with it. No, you're like feeding copywritten things into a program. Like, it's not like a person taking inspiration. It's a fucking computer program. Like, whether, you know. Anyways, I watched this more recently. Interesting movie more recently. What the fuck is that? That's an immediately unsettling poster picture. What is this? I haven't heard of this movie. I watched this interesting movie recently. Companion, a science fiction thriller where a couple on a weekend getaway with friends at a remote cabin. Of course. One of the guests is a companion robot? Oh, interesting. Bro, it's always a getaway at a remote cabin before somebody just starts fucking swinging with the machete. Yeah, it is an interesting, I think it makes for interesting storylines, that's for fucking sure. Yeah. Using AI to determine the age of your account. I think, yeah. I don't know. I think we're in this weird rush of, like, AI can solve everything. And it's really weird. It's really strange. It's like a buzzword for everything. I mean, certainly it might be able to do some things to determine the age of your account, but, like, what a silly way to be. Like, that account doesn't look 18 plus. I don't know. It's fucking strange. I have to ask why every country and company implementing these age things at the exact same time. Yeah. They always say it's a remote cabin, but they never use the remote. They're always there in person. Yeah, there's no TV. They're not Zoom calling in. I don't get where this whole remote thing comes into play. Also, I just saw the... Thanks for the compliment on the thumbnail, Zans. I just saw that. What is this? This looks cute, though. Anime female see, cute. Pixel graphics. Okay, when I see this, I'm like, you've told me nothing about the game except for what I already know. 2D platformer beat 'em up. What the heck? What am I looking at? What is this game? Totally an analog unit problem. We're gonna have a lot of fucking analog unit problems in the coming years, am I right? Hold up, what, let me, sell me on this game. What am I looking at? Oh god, it's loudish. New story. Uncover the secrets, together with companions, overcome various challenges, prepare to embark on a brand new adventure. Air Boost Airship Night. This looks dorky. Endearing. Looks like some, I don't know, there's, Cave Story immediately comes to my head. Looks cute. Looks alright. Hang on. I didn't even, you know, I want to say I didn't even notice there was a sale going on. But I don't think it matters because there is always a decent sized sale going on. Always. Always. Without fail. There's never not a sale going on. That was some Toho music? Just a little bit, huh? Is there like a on sale limited? Is this just this page? I was hoping to have. Oh, there we go. Current specials, multiplayer turn-based platformer, action, roguelike. Now the real question is Volcano Princess on sale. All right, there you go, everybody. Go buy it. Go scoop it up. Buy yourself a copy. Actually, how about Drapline? Oh, I should have bought it when it was like, I think it was 10 to 15% off as a release price. I really want to play this one. I was actually thinking of just buying it and scheduling it this week. This shit is absolutely positively peak. Big fan of the demo I played. I'm glad it's popping off too. It seems to be doing very well for itself. Imagine every single time you make a Raising Sim game, Raising Sim roguelike, a cute roguelike raising thing, it pops off. Imagine us just not making more of these. Like, what the fuck is wrong with us? There's obviously a market for it. Majorly good for them. I am so happy to see they sold 1 billion copies of this game. Is this the only thing they've released? Okay. We hope you enjoy our game and have a nice day. Have you bought Drapline? I haven't. It's on my hit list for sure. I have a habit of buying games exactly when I'm sure I'm going to be playing them, so I intend to buy it roughly 60 seconds before I plan on hitting the play button. So I haven't bought it yet, but I have full intent on buying it in the coming weeks. It's just, I want to stream it. I think it'd be a really good stream game. It's just like super my sort of game. It's the type of game I constantly say I want more of, and I'm not getting. And yet here it is, right here, and we played the demo. It was super good. It broke like 2 or 3 times. It was actually kind of a problem, the frequency in which it broke. But that's okay. Oh, roguelike. Streaming is okay. Feel free to stream to anything. We'd really appreciate if you could include a link to this page in your video description. Using platform monetized features is totally fine. Please. Oh god, what was that? Shut up, game. Please refrain from doing anything illegal or anything that would bother others. Bother others. Bother others. Penis! 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 I can't think of anything. That's all that's the first thing that came to mind. Is anyone bothered? Is anyone bothered? Come and get me, Drapline. Oh no, I'm hot and bothered now. Oh, a 2-for-1. What up, Camo? Damn. We're double lifting today. I'm thoroughly bothered. Finally, I'm gonna get blacklisted from Veka Game Magazine. What the heck? What the heck is this? Are these the... Oh, they've made... What the... Truth of Beauty Witch Muddy... Is this a publisher? Hold on, it said dev, right? Oh, publisher. Kanawo. Kana... Okay, so these are publishers. Okay, wait. Kana... You know, I'm sick of this. Why does Steam... I go to developer and I click on the developer and it redirects me to the publisher. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about the publisher. I care about who made the game. Man, fuck publishers in general. No. What did they ever do besides give direction, lobby the money, and a handful of other meaningful things? Alright, there we go. That'll do. Trapline. Noel of the Immortal Fate. What the fuck is that? Looks kind of cool. I'm just curious on what else this company has made. That seems like the big thing they made. Noel of the Immortal Fate. I've never heard of this. Yeah, this seems like their other game. Mixed recently. Very positive in general. What am I looking at here? Interesting. It's a tale of revenge of a demon, a girl, and their companions. After 7 years of development, the popular dark suspense adventure Noel of the Mortal Fate finally arrives as a complete edition with all 13 seasons included, fully upgraded and with no extra charges. Oh, why is it mixed? What are people upset about? I can't read that. What else are people upset about? Oh, it's an RPG Maker game, I see. I kind of gathered that. I enjoyed the first 3 seasons, but 4th onward, the English translation becomes really bad. I only played 12 minutes, but I just couldn't stand the typos that I was seeing. Shit dialogue. I hope there will be an update in the translation in the future. Ah, biggest flaw is the spelling and grammar. The game itself is good, I'm sure of it. Wow, interesting. Ah! Smudge, what the heck? Cute Girls Game Fun. What the what Smudge, thanks for the 60. What the heck? What do you what I appreciate you. Hang on, we gotta go collect all the cute girls now. Buy Drapline now? Drapline. Add to cart. I appreciate you, Drapline. What the heck? Fucking out of nowhere. You know, I wonder... I should look through. Let me see what you guys have on the suggestions box anyways. Oh, right! Kaga posted something that, like, was truly bizarre to me. I was like, what am I looking at? It's like a Pong-like thing. Can anyone tell me what's going on in this game? I'm legitimate. I tried to parse it. I couldn't fully grasp the gameplay aspects. But I'm like, this looks my speed, but I'm not sure why. You don't need to buy Drapline now, but it's decently complete game even in its early access state. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with buying it now. How do I... I'm okay with playing it in early access as is. I just tend to wait until I'm playing the game to buy it, but you know. That's all. But this was a game that was recommended in my suggestions box, and I was like, what is... This is strange. You, like, have a girl and you're moving around and you're shooting, like, a fireball to kill yokai or something in a weird Pong-like fashion. Like... and it's like... I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Right? But I kind of love the art and the idea of it here. I'm like, you got this little fireball, and then you anchor the shot, and you pull it back and sling it. And I guess you're, like, trying to break the lanterns or certain enemies while running around and avoiding yokai. Or something, you know? I'm not 100% sure, but it's really amusing looking. I saw this one too, and at first I thought, wait, we're getting another yokai watch game. Yeah, when you see this art, it does look kind of yokai watchy, doesn't it? It's got that, like, children's anime look about it. But I have no clue. I have no clue what the heck that was, you know what I mean? But it feels... pongy. It feels like Toho 1 Pongi. You know, Senti, you send a lot of very strange shmups. I just want you to know that. There's a lot of... oh, this one doesn't look that strange. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Night Ranger Mystia. Prepare to save the planet Gensokyo from destruction in this retro Toho bullet hell adventure. The 5-minute bullet hell will put your slashing and dodging skills to the test. I see, so you're Mystia. Dude, the small resolution is so funny. It's so tiny. It's so itty bitty. There's like a... I haven't looked too hard through the suggestions box in a bit. Let me get up to speed. Yeah, this is definitely like 480p tops. Oh, it's a jam game! Oh, and it's a recent one. Oh, it looks nice. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Sean posted this, and I was like, what the fuck is this game called? Koto Masho, I can't believe this neat guy turned into a magical girl. You watched Naro stream it? Did it look good? It looks visually good, but, you know. I don't know if you'd enjoy the game I posted. The most recent one, right? We looked... Oh, unless... Oh, the villainous one you just posted? I'll take a look in a sec. See, I read this title, and I say, you grabbed me at the title, but how do you turn this into a game? Like, what's the game now? Would you rather live a boring, neat life as a guy who plays VR all day? Or a magical one? You are a magical girl of dreams. Mew, transform. I didn't expect, like, a Game Boy game palette. Live an adventure as a magical girl with your pet Yumiko. You know, when I saw the thumbnail for this, where is it? Right there, I super did not expect what I got. So yeah, this is just basically a Link's Awakening, like, looking ass game. Explore both Zelda-like dungeons and also procedurally generated ones. Oh, you can't use the Zelda word. Pick up magic powers all over defeating enemies in the haunting world. Huh. Seems cute enough. Seems simple enough. Help, get me out. Oh, is it free? Is it a free game? Oh, it's not out. It's just prologue and chapter 1, and they're releasing it in chapters. Oh, a game released in chapters. I'm gonna be... I don't know, man. Can I be real? Maybe this is just... Maybe I'm indoctrinated here, but, like... I think this is strictly a psychological thing. I'm almost more okay with early access than chapters. Which feels wrong. Because chapters feel honest, and early access sounds dubious, but early access is so flippantly used that I feel like you know, the game could be 95% done, or you can get hella burned. But with chapters, I'm like, all right, well, that's like the 5th of the game. Like, I'm not gonna play Deltarune until it's actually out. And then, like, it's been years, and my hype of playing it has completely faded, you know? So when I see, like, prologue plus chapter 1 and more to come, I'm just like, alright, well, fucking whatever, you know? It's such a weird emotional response I have. Have you ever played It'll Do? I know the name, but have I played it? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I know I've watched this played. That's probably why I'm sitting here going, I don't think I have, but no. The more I think about it, the more I can confidently say no. I don't think I own it, too, in any variation anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. It'll gets me everything with little in it. Yeah, little. No, it'll. No, it'll do. That's such a funny name. That's a very, for as long as it's been out, and for how positively people have talked about this game, that is, a low number of reviews. I feel like this has sort of indie cult classic vibes. Sticker Survivor? Yeah. It's a good game. We did it. We communicated with Oiivae and, oh, by the way, I'm gonna be playing Peak tomorrow. It's not on my schedule, but me, Oiivae, Valant, and Wolsk are running it back. We figured out, a time and date, strictly by communicating to Oiivae and emotes. It was like clock ? And then Wolsk 100% T ? And then Ovi's like Thursday would work. And then it was like thumbs up, and then me, pray hand. And then clock ? And Ovi was like, oh, 8 p.m. EST. And then I sent frog pog. So in the last like 3 days, we haven't sent any words to her, only emotes, and she's just kind of going. She just doesn't know. It's kind of great. Let's see how long we can keep it going. Oh no, Pahi be talking in hieroglyphics. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna put it in Pahi Live. Oh, that's really good. I just went into Pahi Live. And what's this thing called? W World or World W, or the thing where you can draw on Google Maps? It's been on my timeline like fucking crazy. What is this? It looks cool. And people have just been drawing all over the world. On the world, but this looks sick. Looks sick as shit. And when you get in collab speak and thumbs up emote and sad face emoji, yeah, disappointed. Moe. What's the name of the statue thing? It's like, you know, the Hina face emote? I think whenever I want to send something with the same energy as the Hina face, which is, I don't know what that's conveying, but it's conveying a strong feeling, I do it with this. If I want to convey a strong feeling without knowing exactly what it means, this is my go-to. It's pretty good. But it also shows how nasty Deltarune fans are. Yeah, I'll just say any fandom that gets large enough will have a few bad apples in it, and certainly certain fandoms attract more bad apples than others. It is, I've been paying attention, and it does seem like in this weird world drawing website that's been popping off, there's been a lot of vandalism by Deltarune fans. Which certainly is a super bad look, right? It's like, it's Undertale all over again. But, this is, again, why I'm really glad. I'm really glad I played Undertale before it popped off, because I am super not above being influenced by, like, a community. I get easily put off. I simultaneously go like, you can't judge a thing by a mob or a group or like a discourse or social media, what you read there, just enjoy the thing for what it is. But alternatively, I also can't help from being like, I can check out of playing Genshin. I don't need to, you know, every turn I take, the Genshin community seems fucking rough. That doesn't like reflect on, say, people who play Genshin or the company or the game, but it leaves a weird taste in my mouth. I understand it when someone told me he was worried how that Uma has gone global. Oh yeah, I think I talked about that kind of immediately. Is that I was like, I want to say on the whole, it's super cool that Uma popped off globally, because in the end, people who like that sort of game get to experience it, but there's going to be a lot more exposure for people to say stupid shit about it. I don't know, them's the beats though at the end of the day, such is the cycle of life. I go to many conventions. Hoyo fans in general, man? Yeah. Yeah. Me who follows Genshin only for the lore. I'm so out of the Genshin loop. Oh, let me see if there's anything. I want to scroll up my suggestions box and see if there's anything. Right, let me see what the one you mentioned, Patchy. I feel like I pulled this up before. I feel like you threw this in here before, right? Great villain-ness. I'm almost certain we watched this. The art is fucking crazy, mind you. Where's that music coming from? Over there. Yoink, hairpin, you're a bitch. There we go. But, turn-based tactics, females, protag, LGBT+, auto-battler, okay. I'm pretty sure. You also pulled up Shadow Prisoner. I'm kind of jumping around. There was a situation at AX involving them. Someone earlier, yesterday, I think somebody said something about AX drama, and I was like, I don't know, I went to AX and had a good time and then went home. I don't know about any particular thing that... A con without some drama with some group somewhere would be the biggest coincidence in the world. Not biggest coincidence, would be the most unusual thing. It was at AX Chibi. Was there an AX Chibi? Already? When was AX Chibi? I thought AX Chibi is like in the winter. I thought it was like at the end of the year. I went to AX Chibi last year, I believe. And it was chill. Yeah, this looks too... I don't know. Strategy games are, I like that. It doesn't look my speed gameplay-wise, I'll just say that. I don't think I would dislike it, and its presentation is pretty good. It's just large-scale war or strategy games. Or, like, it's hard enough for me, for example, to play, like, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, I, like, eventually disassociate out of. Give me more units and armies to, like, manage and move around and all the different like, the more, if you make it even more complex, I'm like, nah. Too much for me. Too much brain noodle for me. Hold up. Guess you probably won't try Super Robot Wars. Yeah! Oh, trust me. I've already mentioned Super Robot Wars. Does not seem like my sort of thing on multiple levels. It doesn't on the gameplay front and on half of the presentation front. I think it's a really cool... Yeah, it's just mechs punching each other, exactly, yeah. I'm not a mech person, and I'm not much of a tactics person. But I do like the presentation. And I'm not like... How do I put it? I like games. There is very, very little I can play that I will actively, like, dislike and be like, what a slog, this isn't worth my time, right? That doesn't happen very often. I'll fucking play anything and get some sort of enjoyment out of it. But my backlog is so massive that it's become so easy to check out of certain genres or games. I look at it and I go... I'm basically overwhelmed for choice. On that note, hey, if I ever get, like, a recommendation, I'm sorry if I'm, like, dismissive of a recommendation. I'm like, it looks alright, but it's mostly because, like, I am legitimately, like, overwhelmed with choice. It, like, the amount of choice I have in media gives me choice paralysis. I have too many options when it comes to, like, games and shows and stuff like that. And if I went from my number one thing I most want to play to, like, number 100, I'd be dead before I got to the bottom. So if something feels like anything less, it's not that I'm trying to be like, oh, it looks good, but, you know, it actually does look good, but it's also like, but it doesn't hit that higher echelon. I posted in live if anyone wants to see how stupidly fun the animations are. Oh, the Super Robot Wars attacks. Is that what we're saying? I see people talking about it, but not why. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking whatever drama. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're see, how do you recover from that? You just got torn in two and blown up. I want to see their health go to 0. Yeah, there we go. Imagine living that. Like, how could you possibly live animating tearing somebody in two and fucking spontaneously combusting? That, like, actually makes no sense. Good that they're dead. But what if they didn't? What happens if they didn't die? They just, like, reanimate together again and you just round 2? You know? I like their dynamic kills. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Look, I get it. The thing is, I'll go back to the whole, I am super not into... when I say I'm not into shonen, I feel like it's like, oh yeah, Pahi, but that's just like a genre of anime. I'm also not into what shonen stands for, right? And shonen sort of stands for so absurdly, like, action ridiculous that people are there and they're like, this is like the fucking coolest. Look at how, like, giant laser beam into ripped into 2 into big light into blah. Like, and that's what's cool. But I think if this helps paint a picture, I feel nothing during these moments without stakes. Actually, mecha isn't shonen, it's seinen. I mean, I guess it depends on it, right? It depends on the mecha. Hey, look, I definitely watched G Gundam, and that seemed shonen as fuck. There didn't seem like a single mature thing about the Burning Finger Gundam. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But that Gundam felt like it was meant for 12 to 16-year-olds. That one was the one that got my friend running around and they kept poking me. They kept yelling burning finger and then jabbing me in the side, and it was uncomfortable and annoying. Maybe that's why I don't like Gundam. They kept going burning finger and then just jabbing me. And I was like, stop it. I figured it out. It's childhood trauma. That's why I don't like Mecha and Gundam. Oh, the stupid fucking friend. No, I don't think that's it, though. I don't think that's actually it, but it's funny to think it is, you know? It's funny to think it is. At least they didn't concho you. Do you lean more towards seinen shoujo or a bit of shonen despite that? I don't know. Like, there are shonen I have liked. I mean, like, seinen and shoujo tend to be fine. Shonen I don't tend to like most of the time. I don't like how do I put it? I don't like physical confrontation, and I don't like making friends with your fists. I think it's silly to me. You know what I mean? Like the only time I feel like seinen is like the power of cool. And the only time I'm alright with it is when, like, the stakes make sense to me. And, like, action and violence and backflips doesn't make sense to me. But, like, I don't know, this is why I think I can get into some sports things. Is because, like, a desire to compete and be the best and the drama around, like, failing that and stuff like that is at least more relatable. So, like, there is room for, like, sports shonen to be kind of cool to me. But, I don't know, yeah. And it's nice that one piece of shonen is going into super mature themes now, and the stakes are actually high. Yeah, I mean, how do I put it? Certainly the genre, or at least certain series, have grown up with their audience, yeah? If something is like a 10 or 20 year old series or more, it would make sense to make the series mature with its audience, you know? And it's not even like me saying like, oh, I don't like shonen because it's immature, you know? I mean, I guess it's kind of like that, but not really. Like, I'll watch fucking Cardcaptor Sakura and be like, yes, this is the best thing ever, and that show is quote-unquote immature, but... The artist is definitely aware. Cough, Pokemon. Oh, hey, yo. So I was gonna be like, yo, do you want to play Rune Factory? But I quickly scrolled to the bottom of the, Bro, how many fucking Toho fan games could you possibly send in a single, sitting on the Discord? Well, I'll just open the one that grabbed me real quick here. Just real quick here. Oh, just real quick here. Yeah. Cause yeah, I don't want to act like I'm above quote unquote immature themes so much as I don't know. I don't know. There's just something about I feel like I've articulated it better in the past, but I just don't like action for action's sake. It doesn't do anything for me. Demon Slayer is the most boring show on the planet. Fight me, you know? Like, sort of thing. God, you know, if I wanted to play a Toho, if I wanted to play a Toho shmup fan game, I feel like I have, like, a million choices. Dude, is it just me? Or is their render for their example video, like, artifacting really bad? Does it just look like that? Are they using, like... Did they forget to turn it on max quality? Oh, this looks a little better. I'm ready. Big ribbon, Reimu? Hold on, we gotta run it back. How big that ribbon, though? How big that ribbon? Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's okay. That's not too bad. That's not pushing it. That is on the bigger side, but it's not like stupidly big ribbon. This is acceptable. If her ribbon is 2 head sizes or more, then it needs to calm the fuck down. But if it's a head size or less, then it's peak, you know? Then we're good. Is that Cherno? Did they just add Cherno as the first thing as usual? You know, if you're making a fan game and you don't know who to make your stage 1 mid-boss, if in doubt, just make it fucking Cherno, huh? Just fucking make it Cherno. No one will notice. Nobody will complain. No one will say. It's the easy out. It's the most effortless, easiest decision you can make. It's such a cop-out. There was a Toho cabinet at EVO. Someone was going so ham on it. Pure focus. Yeah, the Danmaku Festival one, yeah? I'm pretty... most of the cons I've been going to always have a Danmaku Festival cabinet. I actually went through the arcade machines like twice my whole time there. So not very much, but there was some really cool shit this year. I took a picture of a few of them. I should have, did I upload them? I don't think I uploaded them to me. But, yeah, there was some really cool imports they had. Dude was leaning in, though. Yeah, they need to get a high score. They need to be able to take a photo of their play and be like, I got top score at EVO. Come at me, bro. Ora. And then post it on Twitter or some shit like that, right? You know? That's important. You gotta be like EVO 2025 Danmaku Festival champion to cope with the fact that you went 1 and 2 in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. You know, you gotta take the victories where you can get the victories. So you gotta find pride in the things you're prideful of. That's sick though. Dude, I'm too self-conscious, you know? Like when I went to SakuraCon and they had the Danmaku Festival cabinet, one of the first places I went to was the arcade right when it opened. And because everything opened at once, the artist alley, the vendor hall, panels, opening ceremonies, it was like empty. So I played all of Danmaku Festival all the way through. It was free play too. But I thought about going back. Like, I actually did it on like 2 credits. So I thought about going back and seeing if I could 1cc it and put a good high score in. But for the rest of the week, there were actually people in the arcade, and I got really self-conscious about playing. Like, I'd be hogging the machine to try to do a full clear. If I was like, no, wait, like somebody else is like, ooh, Toho, is there a line? Can I play? Oh, you ran out of line. I get super self-conscious about that because it's like a big old community event, and I'm over here being like, no, just hold up. Let me just finish stage 6. Just hold up, hold your horses, just back up. You know what like I feel like a menace, even though like that's how you play Toho. There's a Toho arcade cabinet at Fanime. It's got, I think, if as long as it was a shmup, it was probably a Danmaku Festival game, 1 or 2, or maybe 3, because X Arcadia is like the only company I can think of that went out of their way to license a Toho fan game. and put it in arcades. And I don't know of any other fan games that have done that, or official for that matter. But I'm almost certain, yeah, this is the company that's been pretty down to add pretty much anything to their arcade board lineup. Like, let me see, shop. It's actually pretty sick, too. I've always, a very, very small part of me. Okay, if I was a millionaire, hold up. You know the whole conversation of, like, if you had too much fucking money, what would you buy? The idea of having an arcade cab and buying, like, current arcade boards that are being made, being like, yeah, I got the Breaker's Revenge Chicago kit, and I've been practicing that shit for when it hit, you know? Like, that shit sounds fun as hell. I do think this pricing and them, like, I don't know, it's kind of a shame. A lot of the games they license, they kind of gate to their arcade, and then you don't see it on Steam or console forever, or ever, for that matter. And then you just don't have an X Arcadia in your area, let alone one that, like, has the machine, you're like, you know, the game you want. But I still think it's cool that some games get a second wind. Like, I don't see any world where we would have gotten, say, a new... There's a few of them where it's like, I don't see a world where we would have gotten a new Breaker's Revenge or anything like that. I think this is what the new Asuka 120 game is going on, too. They sell to Singapore. Probably. I mean, probably. I would imagine they do. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, there's like 4 X Arcadias at the Round 1 near me, and they have a handful of fighting games on them, but there's a couple of silly things in there. I think it has Gimmick Exact Mix in it. Like, this is such a strange thing to put in our arcade machine. If you know the game Gimmick, it's like an NES platformer, and this is a kind of a an update to it, a visual update. Oh, the pixel art's so pretty. Bye bye. Dead. And they just added it to their arcade lineup, which is really funny. No, the Toho you're probably seeing in arcades is almost always Sakura Fantastica, or what did they name the other one? They're basically Danmaku Festival with special names for the arcade version, right? This is the one I played at SakuraCon for sure, though. And it's quite good, mind you. Quite good. Is this the one? Or is this the third one? Well, there's 3 in the series so far, but whatever the case. Clearly, I'm going to spend $2,344 for the limited edition. So I can also get... Okay, that's not a good picture. Oh, did I play this one? Oh, Dayusei is here. What the heck? I didn't play this one in particular. Contents? The limited edition software kit. You get an A1 size poster. You get a standard art set. You get a Vuelix art set for the mannequin and some bezel stickers. Special red color cartridge. You get an X Arcadia joystick ball and dust cover and set of buttons. Wow, that way you can trick out the machine. Wow, wow, wow. And for the low, low price of $2,300. Anyone want to jumpstart my arcade business? Anyone want to invest $10,000 in Pahi so I can start like a local arcade? Don't. What's my ROI? You know what? Never mind. Nope. No, never mind. I'm out. Yeah, community goal. 10K gets you like 1 cabinet, right? Yeah, how much does the cabinets cost? Probably like a lot. Oh, what sort of I think we would want a cabinet like this too. Rather than, I mean, this one accommodates 4 players for sure, which is great and all. Alright. Order inquiry? No, how much is it? Pre-order list. No, don't fucking be like serious buyers only. How much do they fucking cost? You're a bitch, website. Hang on, we're gonna look at... Yeah, the Arc 1 looks like it'd be cool for, like, an arcade or barcade, because you get all the friends surrounding it. Whereas this one's kind of like a good old sit-down machine. Hang on, I'm gonna Google it. Let me see if I can't find it. X Arcadia. How much is it? Fly! What up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Street Fighter 6 for the Nintendo Switch, right? Hey, you remember when you said, so when are we going to do Ingrid mirrors on Street Fighter Alpha 3? I didn't even realize until yesterday that they did a update for the fighting game collection that added Ingrid to it. I just thought you were talking some serious whack-ass shit in reference to the PSP port, and you knew I liked Ingrid. I didn't know it was actually in the fucking game now. Which is crazy! Hope you had a good one with Street Fighter 6. Welcome in. We're gonna play Rune Factory eventually, I swear. I swear, I promise on God, for real, for real. But we're talking about, you know, hi, I'm Pahi. Welcome to the stream. I go on rabbit holes and talk about things unrelated to the plan today. In case you were not aware, I'm sure you had no clue I do this. I'm trying to figure out how much buying an X Arcadia machine cost. You know? It seems like buying an X Arcadia board runs you like $1,000 to a few $1,000, but they're like order and query, like serious buyers only. Don't be. And I'm like, no, like just tell me. Like, look at it. I'm for real on God. How much is it? Price. How much? Games will cost. Ooh, hang on. Hardware and get X Arcadia and game prices confirmed. Hold up. 2,000 on average for a kit, 1,000 to 1,500 for game cartridges. All right, but how much for the cab? I want a cab, like, hypothetically. I need to get prepared for when I win the lottery, right? I need to spend it all as quick as possible before people start asking me for money. That way I could be disheveled and homeless and sad, and, like, you know, I completely am detached from the world because I get all the materialistic things I want, and none of them actually truly make me happy, and I become estranged and greedy. And I become a bitter, angry old person. I need to be ready for that. So how do I speed run that? I can't find. Well, I'm sure it's like, I'm just gonna make up a number, like fucking $8,000 or some shit. Actually, when I think about it, the cab itself, even though they can charge a lot up front, the idea that buying a new cartridge is like infinitely replayable and is what's generating the money makes me think that these cabs are actually not as expensive as I would think. Like, the problem is you would need like the base board to run the carts, right? Can you get pricing from auctions on eBay? What a fire idea. EXA Arcadia. They have t-shirts. We like t-shirts. We like t-shirts. Oh. Dynamite bomb board. Okay. System cartridge equals what, oh, it's I see. Let's quickly check completed listings. Somebody got Super Battle Princess Madeline. Needs repair though. Oh, don't like that. What a game to get though. Under $570. Austria? Huh. Well, you know. Yeah, because I would imagine these boards need like a compatible main motherboard, right? A main base board, in that you're not just plugging it into shit. They obviously want to have them within your proprietary ecosystem. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Arcadia is such a strange company. It's like I mostly like them because I like the idea of having someone fund modern arcade systems and someone being willing to like keep that alive in the modern era. But there's so much stuff just tied to their proprietary platform, and that I would love to see on PC or console or just an arcade machine near me. So I'm just like, man, when am I getting Breaker's Revenge Chicago? Or when is Asuka 120 coming out? There was actually gameplay of that recently. Hold up. I'm sure I'm the only person on the planet who cares about this. Oh, oh my god, that hurts. Asuka 120 Burning Fest Excellent for the arcade, developed by XA Arcadia for 2024. Love that. That sucks. A random person went to an arcade showcase. Where was this event? They went to like an arcade event that I think was largely like in Southeast Asia or something. And they weren't necessarily here. Oh, it might have been in Korea? I'm not sure. And they just were kind of randomly video recording the different showcases. And it's just this arcade enthusiast who's the only fucking person who's gotten a whiff of the fact that this game is still being worked on and or exists. And I'm like, man, I'm about ready to get on a plane to get gameplay of this, you know? But it's just apparently no one cares enough about the Asuka series to be like really trying to figure out what's going on with it. But just some random dude in December at some event was like, yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of footage of all the machines. So it's good to see it's still alive, thank God. You can plan it alongside your trip to Japan. Yeah, I'll go to Japan when there's an event going on featuring arcade machines and they're showing off new X Arcadia stuff and I get the chance to demo Asuka 120 and I'll sit there and I'll document it like somewhat thoroughly and I'll be the savior for 10 people. I'll be the people's savior for the people savior, really. Most likely Evo Japan. I mean, maybe. It's hard to say, really. Yeah, this looks very much more like the Saturn version, which on one hand really excites me. On the other hand, we already have the Saturn version, so I'm curious to see, like, you know, I've come to learn that, like, hoping for a re-release on perfection, like really loving a thing and being like, I want a sequel or a new version of it because I love it, is a formula to be disappointed. And you have to be ready to be like, do you really want Melee 2 or did you just really like Melee? You know what I mean? Did you really like Asuka 120? And do you really want them to retread exactly what you liked about it? I just want this game to get more attention, really. I just think it's a super fucking cool game. I love the aesthetic. I love the art, I love the vibe, and I really like the game flow. Anyways. Hi, Don! Hi, Don for patata. I'm Eepy. Acting like a fucking John for patata up in here. Hope you're doing good. Smash has been fan updated on multiple levels. Yeah. Bring it to Evo for a side tourney. You say that? But Asuka 120 for the Saturn is frequently brought to events as a side event. I don't know if it was at Evo, but it was definitely at Frosty Faustings and Combo Breaker. It's interesting. I didn't realize. I'm just quickly out of pocket. This should have been very obvious. But I went like, oh, it's Evo. So there will be like a fan tournament for every game under the sun. But when your game has a passionate community of 10 people, if the people who are the biggest ambassadors for it aren't there at Evo, then there is no community tournament or community gathering. And what I mean by that is the main people I know in the East Laugh community that really prop up the game and run tournaments for it. GG is a person who comes to mind immediately. I mean, no one knows who, you know what I mean. But somebody who is like the biggest ambassador for it and ran the tournaments for it at like Frosty and Combo Breaker and whatnot, could not go to Evo. They live on the East Coast, so they weren't going to Evo. Therefore, there was no presence of East Laugh. And that was both heartbreaking and kind of made me realize again the very, very obvious thing of small community-driven things require the small community to drive it. It's not going to just fucking show up unless you champion it, right? Unless you bring a setup and shout in a place where people can see it, then you generate excitement. I know this is the most obvious thing in the world, but it's pretty easy to get complacent and be like, I play this thing, or do this thing, or involve in this community, and it will just be there. And when it's not there, you're just like, it's not there, that sucks, it's dead. But it's only not dead because of the driven few who, like, make it not dead. I know I'm speaking the obvious, but, like, you don't really internalize it until, like, I don't know, it just made me be like, bro, if I knew this beforehand, I have enough free time. Yeah, I could have ran the tournament. I really could have. I could have ran the tournament. I actually could have streamed it. The Evo internet Wi-Fi was so good, I played a net play match of Under Night there, and it was, I'm gonna call it playable. It wasn't great, but the fact that I played it from beginning to end and that was no worse than a slightly laggy match is, like, insane. I was like, oh yeah, I could have literally set it up, captured it, streamed it, whatever, and if had up to 3 setups for it, I could have just done that and it would have been no big deal. But I didn't know there was nothing to support it, even if there were people interested in it, until it was too late, you know? It was too late. But yeah. I have, it sucks because I like, there's a lot of things I want to champion because I know this. I know some things only, community things only exist so long as somebody drives that community. But I have so many interests. I always like, I hate how many interests I have and how often, like, I jump around in interests because there are so many people who are laser focused in being like the Quest 64 guy, you know what I mean? If there is an event to do with Quest 64 or a thing to talk about or news or a stream or a charity and Quest 64 is anywhere close to it, you bet your fucking ass Quest 64 guy is there to say something about it. I can't handle doing that, you know? Anyways, You just need a cabinet or a way to play. What's funny, can I find it? What's funny though is like people really are passionate about their thing to a degree where I found it. I was looking at the East Laugh Discord, and when I was at Frosty Faustings, I just played East Laugh at Yoku's booth. I set it up on the Steam Deck and we played. And then, like, within the hour, this was in the Discord of East Laugh. Somebody was like, so one of the artists is playing East Laugh at their booth. Fucking mob them. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty funny. But that shit grabs attention. You don't need to become a triple black belt master of autistic levels of laser focusing. True, I agree. I agree. Like, I remember, like, making the impromptu fighting game setup at an anime con in front of, There was one anime con that didn't have many fighting games, and you were not allowed to bring your own bag or controllers or anything into the room because of fear of theft. And there was a double wall socket outside of the room. So I was like, yo, fuck this. So I set up a laptop and a monitor and another computer. And then we had dual fighting game setups there. And then people just slowly went, yo, this is sick. I'm going to bring my setup and bring it down. And somebody was like, yo, this is sick. I have a breaker bar. And before you knew it, in front of the gaming room for an anime con, there was a separate gaming hall of like 5 fighting game setups and a mob of nerds. All flash started because a bunch of us thought the video game room sucked and we wanted to start something. And you know, I didn't need to be like, you know, as you put it, triple black belt laser focused dumb to do that, but like that was very memorable to a lot of people. And I don't know, I just want to be more engaged with communities is all, really. I think it is cool to engage with communities with shared interests. I'm a triple black belt at staying in my own corner and staying in my own at my own devices, but I want to be more community driven, or at least someone who occasionally props up communities I like a little bit here and there. You know what I mean? Amelia, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Should have called them Booth Buddy. BB for short. Yeah, I'm the BB. Everyone is a triple black belt at something. Truly. We are all a little triple black belt at something. Yo, who wants to fire up some lo-fi potatoes to farm/chill too? Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the side quests and talking to everybody and town building. And I'm probably gonna have to drive the plot forward a little bit. I'm gonna need to get the stupid autumn god out of the leaves or whatever, so he can be like, oh, thank you. You beautified our town, have a bunch of new things you can build, because I want more things that I could use to build to make my places more pretty and cool. But I do really want to focus on building relationships and building towns this stream, you know? I think that's fun, and I've been flying through the story. Or not, I don't know, am I? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm not getting sidetracked very much, and I got hella sidetracked last week, and it was really fun. I think I'm taking another nap. I may wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. Ha, nap for patata. Dawn nap per tata. There's something there. There's the P, I could latch on to that. Nap per tata. I'm trying, I'm doing my best. Dawn for napata, nap tata. Tata, bitch! Go have a good nap. Appreciate you hanging. See you in 30 minutes when you can't get to sleep, nerd. Good luck. Doodle pip. Tata. Sleep for Panapa Nap? It's fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. Alright, Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma. Okay. Woochoo. Get that game capture. I sure hope all of my drivers don't crash. And take my stream down with it this time. I'm sure we'll be fine, surely. I have faith in my computer and its hardware and software and my wonderful setup. And where'd my mouse go? There it is. That was close. I thought I jinxed myself. Marvelous! Did I update the category? I did. Okay, cool. Wait, where's the sound? We got sound coming out of this pitch? Oh, thank God, sound. And we're gonna need to crank that. Who the fuck was that? Marvelous Sunday? I gotta admit, I can't wait until Marvelous Sunday comes out. She's fucking adorable. Her hair is stupid, and she has the cutest support card ever. And you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, one last game, Pahi. Will you play Earth Lion? Let me put that right into my googly goog. Earth Lion game. No, I didn't mean Earthling. When did Google get so shit? Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe, actually. Maybe. You know what? Instead of saying maybe all the time, let me put this one on my wish list. This immediately looks kind of sick. Oh, and I missed an earlier message. I'm trying to find... Oh, my bad. This game I played at the arcades. It was a 2D fighter that had A, B, C, D, and a dodge button. You can push heavy punch, heavy kick to do a cancel, to do more. And you can go from lights to heavy like melty. Oh, hold on. It had a weird name. That's why I played it. Was it recently? Was it an anime game? Let me do Earth Beyond. Because when you said you push two buttons to do a dodge, and like once you told me there were double buttons and a dodge button, I was like, that sounds like some S&K shit. And then you said, oh, there's basically Gatlings, and then I was like, that sounds like a backwards weird anime game. Never mind, that sounds less. Yeah. Whoa. Wait, this looks... Yeah. Right on the fucking... yeah, right on the goddamn, wish list. This looks like something I would dig. I remember looking up, the wiki from GBL. There's a lot of things on Mizumi. There's too many things on Mizumi, dare I say. Had a weird name. I don't... See, the thing is, some of the weirder anime fighters, I haven't actually, like, hands-on played enough to know what it would be. Like, that sounds like something that could be in a lot of different fighters, like a Katsuki Blitzkampf, Aquapaza, Asuka had a dodge button, but it wouldn't be in an arcade. Chaos Code, does it have a... The protag had like a scarf on his head. No, this dude looks like a Blaster Master protagonist. Wait, where did you get that page? Wiki.gbl.gg. Exactly what you sent me, actually. Wait, yeah, exactly the same link you sent me got me here, right? You could just look up Mizumi, though, too, and it should get you there, right? What in Ein's Perfect Welt could... No. I don't think this is in the arcade, either. Shit. You got me thinking. Like, really, it could be fucking anything. Kizuna Encounter Tag Battle. Surely not. Like, I don't think there's any SNK game that has Gatlings. You were on the home page, which isn't the home... I was on the home page, which isn't the home page. That is strange. Wait, Matra Melee. What about... Is this one on the arcade? I don't think so. This game is cool, though. I remember trying to play her, and it was hell. Shit. Like, I don't tend to remember... like button layouts too well, but it has Gatlings. I know Sissy from Mugen. Does she fucking obliterate others? Because if so, they're she spams frogs. Good. Rumblefish is pretty sick. I don't think it... Oh, is it? Wait, it's... That's funny. I was gonna be like, Rumblefish is pretty sick. I think it has Gatlings. That's funny. I was just about to be like, it could be Rumblefish. Rumblefish is pretty sick. This game is actually pretty fucking fire. I believe... It got a... Didn't it get a re-release? Yeah. It got a re-release. And I believe they... Did they add rollback to this version? Edit. Fully refunded. I hope they fix it in the future and I'll get it again. But frankly, it should have been good from day one and not like this. The game is 16:9 with no 4:3 option or balancing to accommodate for this, so it actually alters combos on some characters and is not arcade accurate as a result. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, are you hold on. They just rescaled the... No shot. They just rescaled the backgrounds to be 16:9 with no thought on the corner. What? Wait, what do you mean they just fucking made the game 16:9? I cannot recommend the game in its current state. Yeah, because Rumblefish 2 is a sick game, but it's a shame if their Steam version is, dumb shit. The Rumblefish 2, is mad good. There you go. You heard it from Fly. Whom I think, honestly, you could trust Fly's opinion, is probably more knowledgeable on any game you can find on a Mizumi page than me. I might whip out a game once in a while that literally fucking no one knows, but unfortunately, I can't say I've spent my time in Million Arthur and fucking them's fighting herds. I'm just trying to think of random games that are like niche known. Pahi, have you played it now that you know what it is? I dabbled on it for like a weekend. I played Mito. But it's a team-based fighter, right? You choose like a few people in your team. Like it's a 2-person fighter or something like that. And it's like you don't tag out or some shit. It's been a long... I definitely played it for an amount of time. But the amount of time was very fleeting. There was only one person? What am I confusing it with? I'm probably confusing it with something. There's like a handful of games that all blend together as games I played on a weekend as those fighting games. People have had good things to say about it, but I never stopped and really sat on any one of them in particular, and this one went on that list. But yeah, I just definitely remembered I played fucking Eye Patch Girl for sure. Little room for errors due to low HP. Slow get-up animation, which leads to her being easily prey for Okazime. I love variable get-up times. I love when you play a fighting game and it's like, oh yeah, this character takes 3 frames to jump and the grappler takes 5. And it's like, what do you mean there's variable jump squat timing? It's like, yeah, get fucked, I guess. The animation slows down the game. Yeah, you know. It was a different time. Smashes all knowledge checks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. For real, for real. This one is like 10 minutes later. What's the latest save file? Oh, the autosave is probably fine. But this is the last one I saved on purpose. Okay. Looks like you gonna lab out over 80 characters? Yeah, yeah. Hold. Okay, we're in. Oh. Okay, cool. We're cooking. Alright, instant sleep. Instant Betty Bye time, because it's like fucking 12 whatever. Oyasumi nasai. Instant sleep. Ooh, new villagers. Spring Village. Oh, we did build a lot of housing and room there. Villagers' expenses, business income, shipping income. It's kind of cutting it close, isn't it? I hear a crunch. I did get a bowl of hot Cheetos at the start of stream. And, I've only recently have come to start finishing them. Reach daily business income of over 1,200. I feel like I, of over 1,400. Yeah, keep going up. I have mad businesses now. Yeah, just a little stream snack. Yeah, you get it. I love me a little snacker here. Oh, I'm at, the summer village. Okay. Okay. This is just a bit of a work in progress, you know? Just a little bit of a work in progress. Summer God, where are you? You're at the beach. I'm just leaving your shrine. Hello! All that running around is starting to catch up with me. I need a break. You break? Need? Can't believe you. Chat. Wait, hang out. Give gift. Talk about fashion. Grab a bite to eat at the tea house. Invite out to the caves. That's the one. Has a much needed change of pace. Let me know when you want to do that again. Perfect. Let's chat. Gotta rest up when you get the chance, otherwise you'll burn out. True. Wait, so if I went to bed at... I'm getting like 6 hours of sleep a day. That ain't great. What up, Riker? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I still want to make like a little garden over here. You need that exact 8 hours. Yeah, any more and I've overslept and I'm groggy and I got a headache, and any left and less and I'm tired and grouchy and angry. On the dot. I sleep around 8 hours, 6 hours. I sleep between, on average, I sleep like, 7 to 10 hours. I actually sleep quite a bit. Sleep is often not a thing I struggle with. I mean, every once in a while I do, but like on average, I'm just cruising. I'm thank God. It is not a common issue. Oh. Oh, I got it. This is the getting to know her Ulalaka quest. I have to be careful about starting that. Oh, they're all here watering. Oh, beautiful. They're all working the farms in their nice little community I made. Oh, fantastic. Bit. So my schedule always tries to creep slowly into the future. Problem. But, F? Uh-oh. Oh, hello? Hello, hello? Test, test, test? That's strange. Chat is working perfectly, but the stream isn't. Dead. Well, interesting. Are we good yet? Bruh. Huh. What's going on? Speed test. Looks like I'm back. That's very strange. Everything is working, fine. Okay, the speed is good. Alright, let's see how that upload is looking. Bear with me here. I'm just doing a quick speed test. Sure would be cool if I can show my speed test without it. Does it showing my... It is showing my fucking IP. I guess I'll just quickly snip. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I'm not sure why it went to 0. You know? Well, at the very least, I'm good now. Well, anyway. Welcome back. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Whatever. It be what it do, Scoop. Yeah, maybe I was too late on checking, and there was just like a bizarro drop early on, you know? Big Twitch is out here to make all the lurkers fall off as viewers by making you need to You know, I think it's a ploy to kill viewer count so all the lurkers fall out because they're not around to hit refresh. Ah, shit, that's what it is, you know? No, it's silly though. Well, at least it's going good now. Like, I don't think we've had like a real crash of my net in a while. Like, certainly I don't think I've had it since I've swapped to... No, I've had it happen since we've swapped to Frontier. Yeah, it's yeah. The Pahi Net saga is truly a saga of all time. So our net is better on average, though. That shit even, like, would take out Pogothons and shit. It really sucked. Well, let's buy the maximum amount of lumber. That laugh is crazy. I want to build, like... Do we have tables? Lucky cat, water trout? Building one of these actually feels like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I want, like, yeah, a table, a chair, a bench. I'm gonna buy, like, I'm gonna make 4 benches, and maybe I can put a tree and surround it. Added this statue because I like it. Or maybe we'll find a use. Let's do a few spring leaves because I like it. Can I build a food cart, though? A bakery cart. Yeah. I know we already have 1 bakery cart, but... I just think, it's a cute idea to have, like, a little food cart in the more residential area. small person hustling and grustling, you know? Alright, so... Can I make this work? The tree is thick here. What if I move this tree there and there? Ah, I like this. I like where this is going. Hang on, I need to... Where can I... There we go. It's like the vending machine for this era. Yeah. Did I put the tree all the way up on the... Okay, cool. I've got room. Because I was thinking of being like... You know, near the food cart. Whoops. Pahi, I know a great place for people who hustle and grind for that money. I think it's called the Grinder. Is that why they call it Grinder? Because they grind for that money? Oh, that's so cool. That's that's how it works. Wow. How wholesome. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Hey, come on in. Little nice sitting place here. Yeah, I like this. This feels like a somewhat proper little... Now, if only people were here. You know, if only there was a convincing number of people. Alright, Spring Village. Grandma is cheerful. You know, you look like the perfect person to run our brand new bakery. Soil specialist, worrywart, timid, big eater. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like to take my morning slowly. There's no rush to get things done. Yeah, we got a grandma peddling her bread in village. I like that. And I kind of want to get like a shade umbrella here or something. There's room to do something here as well. But I'm not sure what. You know, there's some space here. I guess a well could be good. Like, if I put a house here instead and move the well here, it could work, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Look at them go. Here, let me help you out. There you go, buddies. That way maybe you get the shit done on time. Ooh, this one fella's getting a lot of chopping done, that's for sure. Fantastic. I like this area. I like how that turned. What a nice little hub I made. I like that. That's nice. Rather fond of it, if I do say so. God, and then there's fucking more land over here. There's just too much. I'm allowed to do too much. I was like, oh, they're regulating me to these little zones. I'm gonna get bored. There's not enough I'm allowed to do. God, what a fucking lie that was. There's so much I'm allowed to customize. Sure, they put it in little boxes for me, but I quite like how that turned out. General store. I do need... Alright, let's collect up our sugar and soy sauce. Lumber's always gonna be a fucking problem, it sure is feeling. Which, you know, is nice because it's not nice, but if I remember one thing, it's, if you've played an old Harvest Moon game, and you're like, I'm going through the motions of the farming, collecting material stuff, you probably know what it's like to be like, damn, I want to get married, but I'm like actually half a year in game's worth of lumber behind because there's a set amount of trees that grow per day. They take fucking forever to farm. I haven't been doing it, and I'm not allowed to get married until I have a big house. So I guess I'll just chop trees for half a year straight. That is the truest sense of a Harvest Moon experience. So, you know, so glad they're bringing it back with my need to cut wood all the fucking time. I'm sure it'll slow down with non-wood related things, though. Damn, her business is poppin'. Aren't Iroha's dongos the best? Don't worry, I can stop eating them whenever I want after this one. Chat. I asked Iroha how she makes her dongo so darn good, but apparently that's a trade secret. Gush about latest fixation. She's a big fan of that. I haven't taken a nap with her. That seems... I want it sort of dialogue I'll get with that. She's like... I'm just kind of like enjoying the sun. She's fucking out like a light. She is sleeping. I'd lie down for a rest anywhere when I was a kid. Haven't done this in a good long while. Cute. It's like, you, me, you, nap, now. Let's go do Urara's quest, though. After I see if there's any obvious... Oh, right, quest complete. Kappa hunt. Toad hunt complete. Soak in the secret hot spring. I guess I haven't done that again yet. Deliver strong claw. Deliver strong horn. Deliver strong horn. Bro, this is just free, effortless currency. I've just... You know, when you do things in reverse, when you, like, you've been playing the game, but the quests don't go away... You just sort of, like, complete everything. You're just sitting there and be like, oh, I've got 100 deer asses. And I didn't realize I can turn them in for experience. Is Dongo just like rice cakes? Kinda! Dongo is like, yeah. That's not a bad way to put it. Instead of shaping it like a cake, you shape it in a ball. And then usually you, like... cover them in some sort of flavoring or syrup. Yeah. Not to be confused with, like, say, mochi, where you fill it with bean paste or something like that. Usually these are just balls of slightly sweet rice flour. And then you, like, put a glaze on them over. I don't think they're usually filled with anything. I'm a sucker for a good mochi, though. Mochi tends to... let's see. Is Dongo mochi? Not really. Yeah, mochi like that is more like that. It is a, filled, you know, rice-like dumpling thing. Whereas this is just simply the dumpling with a flavorful glaze. Mochi I fuck with, though. A lot of mochi ice cream, which I guess is, more common westward. But red bean mochi is pretty good. They're all good, honestly. I like them all. They are a, I don't know if pastry's the right word, but I'm gonna call them a pastry anyways. You know. Yo, what up, Slawa? I will check the Hina sticker game that you played yesterday. It's sick. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. If it looks your speed, it was really fun. The Toho Hina game. Green apple mochi. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Any mochi is good. I love red bean on my taiyaki. Ooh. Yeah, taiyaki is good too. I can't eat most taiyaki because, you know, celiac stuff. But, it took me a little while to acquire a taste for red bean. But I do like it. You've returned the village to its pre-celestial collapse state. I'll never forget what you've done for us. What would you like to talk about? Let's chat. When I see the shrine and its surrounding like this, I recall the days when we were known as the village of ever-blooming flowers. Let's hang out. Invite out to the plains? The plains. I don't know if that would be her thing. Let's do it anyways for fun. She seems alright with it. She's doing the, like, the cute lean-in thing. Oh, she was down for it. Cool. I simply love it. How very refreshing. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Jiggle physics. They're pretty light in this game. Her clothes is certainly secure, you know what I mean? But she is not jiggle-less. Truly, friendship has been cherished and celebrated since the days of old, but I think our bond has surpassed even those of legend. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Don't love bomb me, okay? Alright, I appreciate the compliments, but don't say things you don't mean, okay? Just chill out. Just a little bit, alright? You can have dinner together? That's cute. Start tracking the bond quest, checking in on Uraraka. Sure. Head to her house between 6 a.m. and 10 p.m. Head to her house. Her house is just the shrine, yeah? Isn't her house the god shrine? 6 a.m. and 10 p.m. So, like, now. She's not... Is this not her house? Is she not fit for the god shrine? Alright, well... I still want to, like, make this, like, a square, and then... maybe put another business here. Maybe she has a summer home. She does hang out at the summer area quite a bit. Her and the sword god get along quite well. It's actually quite amusing, their interactions. Alright, let's see if the... let's take a peek at the summer side of things. Yeah, I think, I mean, really one thing we could do daily if we wanted was get our salt. And salt is pretty powerful. What is our villager situation in the summer area? There's a lot of people working the buildings. I think the problem is the population is low. Honestly, if I have buildings to just plop down, it might be worth it to just do that. So where's the animal-eared wife, and is she best girl or not? I don't know if she's best girl, but she is disgustingly cute. Hold up, I've got you on deck. Let me quickly... Simple house. I'll buy a simple house. I'm just gonna buy like 2 houses, stick them randomly. Oh, I can't. Just kidding. Oh, that took a lot of fucking wood. Yeah, disgustingly cute. Is she just fucking swimsuit training on the beach? I like this girl quite a bit. She is the meathead goddess of swords and fighting. And then you have... Can I just go to the... I can just go to my relationship profile. So yeah, she's quite cute. She's fun. She's like your basic character. She's like your default character. I don't know how to put it. She's like nice, homely, tea girl with a tiny bit of snark. She's the girl next door. Yeah, there we go. She's got girl next door energy. She's fun. I like her. Here we go. Here's the character who's like fucking disgustingly cute. She's got a floofy tail. I think her design I like the most. I just like big hair and like animal girl like features, for lack of better wording. Oh yeah, reminder, I use homely as a compliment. Yeah. I use homely like I'm British for some reason. When I say homely, I tend to mean like comfy plain. You know what I mean? Plain, in quotes, endearing. But does she have human ears? Oh, should I like get way up in her face and check? This is the only Ara girl I've ever kind of liked. She's just kind of a cute bean. She's like, yeah, god of spring and music, a compassionate soul who only wishes for everyone to live in peace and harmony. Whereas, I'll give you the profile of Hina here, an archaeologist who's traveled to Azuma with Maro. Hard to miss thanks to her poofy pink tail. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And then Matsuri. Azuma's god of summer and swords. Looks small and cute, but has mastered nearly every martial art there is. Struggles with anything requiring brains instead of brawn. And those are the waifus we have so far. You know, otherwise, you know, you've got younger sister, Small Bean. She's funny as fuck. You've got unmarriable chain smoker. She should, like, I think she would have been a great candidate here. I think Yachio would have been a fun marriable character, but nope. And then my fucking wife, Hisui. And that's all, and that, and yeah. Tsubame has cool ant energy. Yachio is super cute too. Yeah, just let us date all of them. At the same time even, you know? Actually, I think you can definitely build high amounts of relationships with everyone. I mean, you can't, there's no polygamy to my understanding, but you can definitely be like, I'm gonna get everyone's affection to max before deciding shit. Right, I was gonna place the homes. It's funny, Hisui is a debuffer and you're trying to breed a debuffer in Uma. I'm always trying to breed a debuffer Blue Elite in anything. I don't know what you're getting at. No, yeah, I didn't realize how good one of my first units I made to be a debuffer is. I'm hella trying to make a good debuffer. Whoop, whoop. I mean, you have to, gotta get all the story. The game ends once you get married, usually. Yeah, if anything, I think the games that, like... If you've ever played Rune Factory 2, I don't necessarily recommend it, but I've never played such an unusual farming game with a marriage mechanic. I would dare say the game doesn't even start until you get married. You play a 10-hour tutorial, you get married, and then the game begins. And it's actually, like, not in the way you would expect, and very fascinating. Chugga chugga, hey! Chugga chugga, hey! Here, let me help out a little bit. Oh, sorry, I meant to, like, can you just... Yeah, there we go. There you go, you're just slow. I can see you guys are planting seeds. So I'll pre-water your seeding. Never been that way. Once you get married, all the fun stories close. Yeah! So, I don't think this is necessarily a spoiler. It slightly is. Hey, if anyone cares about, like, the central gameplay point of Rune Factory 2, plug your ears. Because it's a light spoiler, but... once you get married in Rune Factory 2, your kid is the real protagonist, basically. and then the game begins for real. So when you're playing, so the game opens up exponentially after getting married. It's quite amusing. Also, Dorothy meta. Is Dorothy, when you say Dorothy, hold on, are we talking about... I'm assuming you're talking about, oh, she's, yeah, Rune Factory 2. I was like, is there a Dorothy in 4? Who am I thinking of? Dorothy's cute. Dorothy's cute. Who did I marry into? I might have went super milquetoast boring and married, who did I marry? I'm not sure. Did I marry a Celia? That seems boring. I wouldn't have married Dorothy. Sorry, you know. Don't at me. I apologize. I think Yui is really cute, but I don't think I would have married her. Alicia, we need more characters like this marryable in Rune Factory. I might have married, when I married Mana, Mana's fucking funny. I might have married Mana just because she's such a crazy motherfucker. Julia is always like, who did I can't remember. I really am curious. I'm gonna hot take. I don't think Rune Factory 2 had the bachelorettes in it were not that memorable to me. They did not stick with me like other games. You know, I could you know, take a look at, I think Rune Factory 3 had bachelorettes had a really good marryable characters, right? I think Shara was fun. Karina's fun. Pia's stupid. Sophia's shockingly I like more than you'd think. Raven is best girl, even though that's the obvious answer. 4 has quite a few. Carmen is your Rune Factory 3 wife. Thank God. You know, there are a handful of characters here that are like, if you have a type, here they are. And Carmen is a type filler. You know what I mean? I like her a lot, though. Not just her being a type filler, though. She's just fun. She's just very, like, outgoing and fun outside of that. Not best girl, but still. Yeah, I don't... Is there anyone here I disliked? I don't think I disliked anyone. But Colette was, like... kind of boring. I don't know. Colette I didn't love. That might be the only one out of this batch. Marian, I don't know. Colette is the only one I vaguely remember being like, you might be the worst of the bunch and you're still fine. Yeah. I liked Karina more than she deserved. Way more than she fucking deserved. And she didn't deserve shit. What was I out here for? I think I was just gonna go and do the typical clear over here. Whoops. Yeah, I quite like most of the characters in this game so far. Like, you know you're doing good when I like Uraraka. Whoops. I'm giving... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, gosh. Because Uraraka is not a standard sort of character I would like. But she is quite fucking cute. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense that you would just run out of the fire. Oh, hey, stop hitting me. I'm turning down my audio. Quit it. I'm not sure how much the fire field is really doing. Let's try the other fire move. Oh, wait, that's not the other fire move. I'm stupid. Oh, I got it. Nice. Alright, pull this. Oh, there she is! What the fuck? Okay, I need to use those skills more often. It's just fucking dead. I rarely do the fucking spirit attacks, but what the fuck? GG, you get hit, eat shit, I suppose. Right, I actually got to the end of this and just simply went home, right? This is what I was actually doing, as I was in the autumn area, and I just made my way through the mechanical maze. Oh my god, there's so much to do over here, though. Can I actually even cross? Can I even begin to hope to get over there? I see a frog. I see a buddy. Chugga chugga. Hey! Mechanical lantern recipe. That's fascinating. Not sure how to... I mean, that's interesting. Hello, I'm here for... Oh, this place looks cool. I see. I didn't dodge in time, okay. Is there a fire thing over there? Well, it's dead now. Can I just jump over there? Let's go, we have a platforming game. I don't know what I would do over here, though. I just kind of wanted to be over here, you know? Is there nothing? Nothing of value? Well, I appreciate them letting me. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall and die because I'm stupid. Why? Why not? Yeah, I appreciate... Ooh, ketchup! Yeah, I appreciate them letting me. Some Napa cabbage on the floor. We love that for me. Yeah, there's like... What a strange place. What an interesting little zone. Oh, of course. Yeah, I can't quite do a full charge followed by a dodge with the Tanukis. They're exactly too fast for that. Oh. There we go. Silver. Do I have to go around? How's this thing supposed to... Oh. I see. Okay, I was right. We just have to destroy the property here to make it through. Butter. There we... Oop! I, meant to turn around and... Well... What instrument did they give me? They gave me the Sacred Fan. Okay. Pahi, just fucking... Just... All you gotta do is... You know? It's easy. Look at that. It's easy. Just fucking... Ow. Fucking dead. Alright, well... Oh, I can push the button. Yay! Shortcut created. Thinking more on it, I'd even say Carmen is either my second or third favorite. Dang. Good rating. That's a high rating. I definitely need to play the game again to really gauge how I just remember I liked her. She left enough of an impression, but she didn't quite peak for me versus a handful of other characters. There's like so many good characters. 3 has just a shockingly good lineup. What is that cat? I'm sorry. Are you... Oh, I feel terrible about that one. Oh. Oh, nice. Ow. There's an even lower floor. What's going on here? Very interesting. What a fascinating little area. Like, on the whole. Oh, that looks... Uh-oh. Wait, is that even... It looks real. Am I gonna... Oh, nope, it's just decoration. I kind of got rejected out. So if I, like, hold this direct... Yeah. Yeah. That's not a thing. I mean, cool that they let me run around here at all in general. You know? Be careful not to get this same contractor, Pahi. Bottomless pits aren't good for feng shui. That is true. They got everything else down, though. I think. Otherwise, you're right. Mechanical vase recipe. Mechanical vase recipe. Chaka chaka. Hey. Let's stand here for a little bit. Earth Dancer, your dances brought me joy and happiness. We got Talisman of Gales recipe. Twisted Headband recipe. Nice. Oh, I jumped back into the other one. That sucks. What are you doing sleeping behind there? Did I get a bunch of bath tickets? Can I just farm these boxes for bath tickets? That's really funny. What? Hey, get up. Why are you iframing me? That ain't cool. Wind crystal, nice. Those iframes on get... Yeah, they lasted forever. Just like, I'm getting up. If you had the option, would you have a bottomless pit installed at your choice of location in your home? Oh, man. I want to say no, because the potential risk is, oh my god, horrifying. Like, truly fucking horrifying. And yet, like, just think, if I ever, let's say I got a package from Amazon. You got a package from Amazon, you open it, you're like, oh, that's so cool. You take out the stuff, you take the box, and you just throw it down the pit. No trash, no nothing, just in the pit. You just keep feeding the pit. Open it, you know, finish dinner, paper plate, throw it in the pit. Shoveling out cat poop out of the litter box, just bring the litter box to the edge of the pit, scoop and throw down the pit. And yet the inherent risk of a pit that falls forever being in my place of residence. I don't know, the idea is terrifying. But it would be very useful. Like, very useful. To have a bottomless pit. Like, would it hurt the integrity of my home? Will it ever slowly collapse into the pit as it, like, grew wider, you know? These are dangerous consequences to my potential actions. Yeah, black holes are useful if we're able to, if we're able to harness it. Oh, ooh, here in school. Scroll. What is that? Uh-oh. If you get over the fact of falling into the event horizon. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, falling into that, like, if it is a bottom, how would it be a bottomless pit, right? Do I fall until I, like, die through terminal velocity and the heat of the center of the planet? You know what I mean? Like, is this a I guess how I die if I fall in is yeah, I think I would die before I hit the bottom. Yeah. Like, hang on, what's this sounds so dumb. What's terminal velocity in miles per hour, please? 120. In a stable belly to earth position, terminal velocity is about 120 miles per hour. I think there's not going to be much air resistance, though. Oh, wait. Terminal velocity without air resistance. Okay, without air resistance, there is no terminal velocity. Yeah, that is true. You know, when you... yeah, that makes sense. But there's going to be something to push me up and make, like, I'm just wondering if I would die of starvation during the transit instead of, like, say, the fall. There's a lot of things that will kill me before hitting the ground, you know? A lack of oxygen, heat, starvation. It all depends on how seriously you want to take this question when it already is being proposed as, oh, there's just a hole that's infinite, you know? Which already is, like, not realistic, but where do we, where do we begin and where do we end with the silliness? I'm not too sure. Honestly, how I die if I fall in the hole shouldn't really be a big determining factor. The more I think about it, the more it's like, if I fall in the hole, it's going to suck no matter what, and it's GG. You know, just put guardrails on it or something, you know? It's like, oh, I'm on a high freeway pass. How often do you fly off the freeway? Yeah, it fucking happens, but pretty much all of us make it through life without it happening. Just properly set up your hole, idiot. You know, that's what I'm starting to think. I'm just starting to think properly manage your endless pit. Thinking about it, if it really is bottomless in the truest sense of the word, it would suck in all the air. Yeah! Oh, that's so yeah. That is a real concern, ain't it? Oh, I might need to go to sleep soon in game. Can a bottomless pit be full of air? I think if it's a truly bottomless pit, then it can truly, yeah, try. It will endlessly take in air, right? It will simply, the vacuum will continuously pull all air downward in infinitum, you know? It will simply never stop gobbling anything and all things. It will, yeah, if it is a truly bottomless pit, then it will truly devour all. It will inevitably destroy the universe with enough time, you know? It will be the end of everything. Alright, I can't quite make it to where I want, so... Alright, I hope we get a population up in the summer area. Spring Village. One new person in the Spring Village, I see. People really popping off in the Spring Village. I love it. Big shipping income. Why did it jump so hard? Probably because I helped it out and maybe it was like a proper growth time. Population 19 out of 20. 15 out of 15. Happiness? Well, the happiness says higher in the summer village, but it went down a little bit? Interesting. Let's, I've done so much to make this place pretty and oh, Blight Purified. Wait, if this is the spring region, I just realized this is the spring region. I'm going on a side quest. For this being the very first region in the game, I see a lot of frog statues. Am I able to get to these nowadays? Let's find out. I really, you know, I even if the spring village, it's like I have a certain affinity with it because it's the first village I was at, you know? So I want them to do their very best. Their Bedu Junior best. Their Bedu Bacon Cheeseburger. The Spring Factory must be here. This is the land of infinite spring. Truly a factory of spring. Hi, Mikan! I think I yelled at you earlier, right? Maybe I only thought it. I don't see any springs. Hang on, we just gotta go look for them, surely. Surely if we just look harder, they will come into view. Okay, so there's a frog statue up there. I gotta get all the frogs. Maybe this is why I don't have enough beautification things. Yeah, cart recipe. That's actually, I can, you know. Operation Make Spring the Beautimist. Peak Butte for the spring lands. You know, I remember all the rune factories allow some level of animal capturing. I wonder if I've somehow dodged that quest line or if it comes later. Maybe there's an area I land in the sky that teaches me it. And they're like, yes, we are Sky Cattle Island, you know. There's another frog statue somewhere over here. Right. It says right. Oh, chugga chugga. Hey. Onion slices. Oh, a delightful snack for the evening. Just raw onion sliced. And what is that? Pinto beans on the top? I have... like, what am I looking at? Go from graceful fighting to tree chopping in like an instant? You gotta be ready for anything. Ha, ha, cha, cha. Ha, wah, wah, wah. Chop, chop. Wah, wah. Mine coal. Truly an all-purpose, super cultural anime girl, Pahi Pahi. Go way up there. Get those frog statues. Go over here. This dude has more health than I expected. Oh, I wanted to just do a shot. Well, it's not like they do any damage to me. Oh, 4 strong horns. Nice. Oh. Chaka chaka, hey. Oh man, Grandma's hunting with us. Yeah. This is my squad. This is my my harem. You know, we've got the gang is all here. We got Matsuri, Iroha, and Hisui. That's my squad. 100 paths in that chest, That's interesting. Chaka chaka, hey. Chaka chaka, hey. Exorcism earring recipe, ring of repose recipe, animal ear headband recipe. We're making it tonight, and we're wearing it for life. I see another frog. Wait, hang on. Desolation. We gotta fix that. Apple sapling. Apple sapling. Well, boy, howdy. Wait, this is super worth. Keating scroll. Still don't know what those are. Apple pie recipe. That's cute, actually. Apple pie recipe next to the apple trees. Uh-oh. I just saw a frog statue that can be gotten over here. Oh, there you are. Chaka chaka, hey. Water pail. That's nice. Chaka chaka, hey. There's like a mushroom around here. Oh, there you are. Silly mystery mushroom. Alright, we cleared out a lot of the frogs. Thought that was, you know, I could have walked the bridge like everybody else, but apparently I had to act like I was cool. Getting one more apple seed would be good. Like, I'm currently growing, I don't remember which citrus I was growing, but I'm growing like a citrus in the spring village. And I honestly don't think that's the play. It's more of a spring fruit. So collecting apple seeds might be nice. Wooden crate. That's such a good basic item to have. Have I really not gone up and around here? Huh. Anything over here? Oh! Oh, I already got you guys? There's a frog statue on that frog statue. How quaint. The future is something we make for ourselves. Oh, thanks, Hisui. Your words of wisdom, they always capture my heart. Please, if you have any other deep and thoughtful things to say out of pocket, just know you're more than free. Mayonnaise. Oh, the onigiri hole. There's another one. Okay, of course. It's another goddamn onigiri hole. Clearly, I roll a rice ball into the mystery hole. Nothing bad will ever happen. Roll another and we say hooray. Roll another and make our day. It's a fragrant one, smelling of grilled miso. Ever heard of an onigiri like that? I could make one, but I don't think I have one on hand. If you have a guess, try rolling something into that hole. Just to roll a whole ice cream cone in there. Huh? You aren't gonna roll anything? Teaser, taunter, now we're sad. Yeah. One day. When I make a miso... It's because you're picky. I've got rice balls to roll in there, but you're being picky. You're being... Beggars can't be choosers. Choosers need to wait. Okay? Frozen mochi. You're just rolling a whole ice cream cone and all, into that hole would not work out well. There's supposed to be a frog. Oh, there you are. There you are. Let me up. Hey, froggy. Froggy! Froggy, let me up. How do I get up there? Oh. Uh-oh. Is there an alternative way to get higher? I'm not grabbing on. I'm not like straddling onto any of these. What if I go far? I'll try it again. I'm actually not losing health for this, surprisingly. But I want to get this frog! Froggy! Wait, can I just... Bro. Oh, did I get... I think I got, like, pushed off. Oh, no. Let's try it. Hang on. Hang on. There's things we could now try. There we go. What? Excuse me? Is that not flat? Oh. Hey, thanks for respawning me here. Oh, it is. Oh, there's like a invisible wall right here. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I see the invisible wall I could ride along. But there is, in fact... What? Oh, it's in the middle. There's an invisible wall on the middle, and I'll get rejected to the left. If I'm not careful. Uh-oh. Hang on, I got... we're gonna... You know, I'm sure there's some higher jump... get altitude mechanic the game will introduce to me eventually. We ain't about that life. Whoa, they really don't want you to do this. There is an air wall. They really knew I was gonna be trying for it. They really liked their beautification enough to be like, we're gonna keep it, and we're gonna stick invisible walls to be like, no, 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 this is not what we wanted. Little do they know, it's what I want. And when Pahi wants, Pahi gets. Oh, okay. Oh, man. There's not much, like, diagonal drift. There's kind of a, like, grappling, like, when I grapple up a ledge, there is, like, oh, interesting, hold on, I don't think that side will offer me anything better. Yeah, they really don't. What's the air attack for other weapons, though? None of them give me lift or reach, it seems. Oh, I don't have any long swords anymore, do I? I only have... Oh, others have long swords. Oh wait, that kind of back propelled me. No, I want... Oh! That felt good. This is super stupid. Oh, Grandma's up there. Oh, your grandma is up here taunting me. Oh, and she's got... I saw what you did. My ass sitting here like Rune Factory 5 came out not long ago. Right? Yeah, it has been 3 years, hasn't it? Rune Factory 5, I conceptualize as like the end of a Rune Factory streaming era for me. Because I was like, oh, a new one came out. I guess, you know, and we've played all these other ones up to this point, and you know. But you're like so right. It's been forever since it came out. It's like, yeah, I replaced Rune Factory Tuesdays with Toho Tuesdays, like, what was it, like a week ago? No, it's almost 2 years now, and I'm like, oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's, yeah, I suppose that's, yeah, checks out. All the boxes have been ticked. Quick meal. Oh, grilled miso onigiri. There we go. There we go. Let's go throw some rice balls down in the hole, huh? Rice ball go down in the hole. And I see another statue. Like right over here. Chaka chaka hey. Didn't even translate it to jelly donut. Yeah, this is a crispy caramel donut. You can tell on account of its, like, crispy brown texture. It's a crispy caramel donut. Yeah. La 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 la. Grilled miso. I got you. I don't know what happened to my file, but Suzu is straight up gone. She died. I can't believe she's dead forever. Grilled miso onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Sing and cheer. Dinner is here. They sound so happy. Thank you. Oh no, not Paimon sheep. Yeah. Yeah, you've got fuzzy mascot. Yep. Let me repay you. What do I get? Oh. A ticket, a tasket. Do you want the big or little basket? I picked the little one last time, so let's try the big basket. I bet it's packed full of good stuff. Salted stuffed mochi recipe. Pumpkin pie recipe. Gold. Thank you, thank you. That was the tastiest food by far. We'll let your friends know who you are. Bye-bye. Yeah, good things tend to come in small packages. Best waifu in the hole. Yeah, best waifu is the rice ball goblin. Unmarriable, unfortunately. Just like best girl always is. Like Evelyn, like Venti. Best girl always unmarriable. Typical bullshit. Like Frey. Why can't I marry myself in Rune Factory 4? Usually some MILF, yeah. Yo, grandma's going crazy. Alright, did I get what I can? I don't think I could make it to the isolated island. So, and we've 100%ed the blight. So we'll simply go and hang out. Scuff Jackie! Hacha. Whoa. Quickly, catch it. It's getting away. It's getting away. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. There it goes. Yo, Pixel Jackie, you want a balloon? You want your own balloon? Yeah, you can have your own balloon. There you go, buddy. Yeah, all yours. All yours. Tanya from... Yeah! They're depriving us out here. Bleeding us dry. Any boost? Boost critical damage effects carry over to other weapons. Sure. Is there any 250 experience here? I should spend some of this. Lots of decks. Let's get the cheap ones out of the way. I get a big dumb smile on my face every time that happens. It's such a good roll. It is such a good contribution to the Jackie gotcha. You did good. I still was like, of course when I added it to the roll, I couldn't keep the transparency, but I remember the first time when I added it to the scene and I looked at it and I was like, wait, it's slightly transparent. Oh my god. It's like... Tanya can bleed me dry. Hell yeah, she can. You and me both. Extends the window for perfect dodges. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll just take... That's expensive, but I'm thinking of just taking it anyways. Yeah, we'll just take it anyways. How about practical abilities? Where's my social at? Can I share a parasol? I want to poke fun at people really bad. Share a parasol is such a kya thing, like little fictional stupid thing. Hold hands, embrace, pat head, share a kiss. That's where it is. Right there. That's the one. Right on the fucking lips. Self-improvement. Extra mining. I should get the extra lumber one. Let's be real. Actually, all of these are pretty cheap. Maybe we should just get all the tier 1 ones. Because these are all, 50, 50, 50. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Occasionally gather extra lumber, extra mining materials, and extra grass or mushroom. Foraging, construction though. Reduce the amount of gold needed when doing stuff. Sometimes refunds one material when foraging. Boost mine, boost RP. Sure, we'll go. We'll just use up the construction XP. What do we got here? Okay. Yeah. So many things to level up. Cooking. Sacred treasures. Yeah, I do a bit with the sword. It allows for an additional follow-up attack. Yeah, this would just be good because I tend to like just run out of attacks when I'm hammering the boss. Boost fire attacks. Those would just be good because I use fire on the bow a bit. Boost earth attacks, mind. I mean, I do heal with the drum dance, I suppose. Yeah, let's just hit all the things. All right, I think we're sitting pretty. I think that's chill. I think we're good. But can I go visit Urara? Head to Odada's... Oh, Urara's tea house. Oh, I just need to go... Oh, I'm dumb. Hi. Welcome to... Oh, Pahi. Perfect time. Oh, you're not going to treat me like a customer, huh? Yeah, what's up? You wanted to talk to me about Uraraka. Oh, so you want to talk behind her back? I am, so down. Isn't she so cool? Oh. Madam, are you alright? Oh, your elegance. Maybe it's just my age, but my back has been killing me lately. Allow me to heal you right away. No, you needn't go to all the trouble, see? I still have plenty of spring in my step. Oh, you get because it's the spring village. That's what they say around here. Spring in her step. Oh, what a great culture they got here. Now, if you'll excuse me. Very well. Do take care of yourself. Oh, she's bummed about it. She's gonna keep offering help and no one's gonna take it. Just mushy as a greeting. Pardon, is something troubling you? Oh, Lady Ulala. I planted this tree ages ago, but it refuses to bear any fruit. The poor thing just seems all worn out. How unfortunate. May I take a closer look? Sure. It seems to suffer from poor quality soil. It can't possibly bloom under these conditions. You're a trash farmer. You fucked up. You soiled our land. I never thought to pay much attention to that before. Allow me to heal the earth. Your tree will feel better in no time. He's gonna refuse. Oh, that's quite alright. I don't want to impose. Just knowing the cause is more than enough. Well, if you insist. That about sums it up. What's the problem? She's being helpful. I mean, I think people are being maybe a little too reserved, but I think it's good. It wouldn't be good to rely on her. You know? You got to take care of your own problems. But I think the problem here is more because they don't want to burden their local god instead of, oh, I could handle it myself. You've helped me give the direction. I need to be dependent on this. I'm sure that's not actually the reason. They just don't want to burden the local god of the village. They refused our assistance. She usually gives you a hand at the tea shop, right? Does she seem down in the dumps these days? I can't imagine Urara being sad. Uh-oh. Normally she's her cheerful, smiling self, but sometimes I catch her staring into the distance. Everybody here adores Uraraka. Still, they don't quite know how to connect with her. Aww. Then that's where we step in. Just leave it to us. I'm not one to let people suffer all by themselves, God or otherwise. She's tall. Wait, hold on. Oh, she's a little further back, but still. Bro. Hang on. No. Uraha, sorry. Uraraka could rest her head on your head without getting on her tippy toes. Which is really funny. Urarara. Uraraka. Thank you. I'm so blessed to sneeze and not be denied on this day. How nice to see you. I was looking for you. I wanted to ask if you could help me out with something. She's so fucking happy over that. She's so dork. Why, of course, I would love to assist you in any way you can. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of helping Uraha. Oh. You can leave the shop for now. The chef's requests take priority. The chief's request. Yeah, you heard the boss. Get to work. God, if that is your real name. Please lead the way. I shall be off. We're gonna just, like, go down the road and, like, vibe, huh? What did you require? You know. We're bringing in lumber to repair the abandoned houses, but rumor has it that monsters are prowling the roads we need to use. So we need someone who can sense their presence that'll let everyone work without fear. In that case, allow me to ward them off with a magical barrier. Then they cannot possibly harm you. Well, I'd refrain from using your powers this time. It might provoke them instead. I see. You speak the truth. Then I shall keep a close eye on the area. Thank you. Everyone will be glad to hear that. Dude, Takumi, you are, it's funny looking at the model sizes. Takumi is, a himbo, if I've ever seen one. Now, hey there! Hey, there you are! And with her elegance, too. Now I've got a perfect excuse to show off. I'm pleased to be assistance. Do you need to carry this lumber back to our village? He's Johnny Bravo. Yeah, can I zoom in? I can't. I could only wiggle the camera around. He's got such Johnny anyone who has, like, any variation of a pompadour is immediately... They've got to be a funny person. They've got to be a clown. I can't unsee it now. Yeah. It's Johnny Bravo at home. It's Eastern Johnny Bravo. A lovely gift from Mother Nature herself. We'll use them with nothing but the greatest respect. I've asked Uraraka to alert us about any monsters, so we can haul back our materials with no worries. Oh, that's a relief. Glad to have you on the team, Your Elegance. Of course, I'll keep you safe. Such lumber. You know. I mean, like, if you look at the relative thickness of these logs, and then you just take a look at a random tree over yonder, like... you can't build a house with that. You might be able to repair one, you know. We'll need this much to repair a house. Just so happens that we've got a lot of houses to fix. Carrying it will take a ton of work. If only we could lift it all at once. I'd love to pile it up in a cart, but we haven't paved the roads around here yet. Hey Woolby, what if we hitched you to the cart in your dragon form? He's gonna say no. I come from a proud family of dragons and you are not treating me like a pack animal. Yeah. I suppose you can't ask, I can't ask you two to solve every single one of our problems. Alright, let's get hauling. At least let me contribute something. Oh, now we can carry all of it. Did she, like, strength bless them? Well, I'll be. So this is the power of a god, huh? I'm grateful, but, man. Why the long face? Oh, it's nothing. Let's keep up. We have successfully completed our task. Thank you for your hard work. Likewise, we appreciate the help, Lady Uraraka. Oh, we didn't really work that hard. We finished way faster than expected. Anyway, well done, everyone. Is she too powerful for them? Is she too powerful? Do they feel like their hard work is meaningless if it's not hard and work? Thanks again for your support. You really made our lives easier. I'm so delighted to hear that. We might have finished even faster if only I regained my full power. Oh, about that. Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't need to use your power so much. Oh dear, and why's that? If the divine becomes mundane, our village will only suffer for it. That's, you know... I mean, I kind of agree with that. Why did it get that sad with the music? You know, I do think I think Takumi's onto something here. I thought people were just like super afraid of her. Well, it's probably part of it, being a little bit like they find her unrelatable as a god. Like, I don't know. Anyways, to us, a god is someone who's always by your side, not someone to cling to and beg for favors when the going gets rough. Once we see miracles as ordinary, we'll depend on them for everything. That's a good take, though, Takumi. I can't believe Johnny Bravo is spitting. Of all people. And if that happens... everyone will cease investing any effort, which will invite disaster. Now I understand. I only desired to aid you all. However, it appears I was simply deluding myself. I offered not to help in the truest sense of the word, but merely acts of charity. I mean, I think you're being melodramatic. You can, I mean, it's okay. Hey, you know, if that's how you can help, you know, just deep breaths, okay? Take in some of that spring air. Everyone knows you acted out of kindness of your heart. I see it in their smiles whenever I patrol the village. It's just that I don't think you're looking at this situation through our eyes. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, like, Uraraka is the most godlike god. Maybe that's why, like... So, the sword god is a simpleton. Even though she's a god, she's a fucking buffoon. And I think the reason Uraraka and the sword god, Matsuri, get along so well is, I don't know, it feels like they're both gods, and yet Matsuri is closer to a commoner than Uraraka will ever get. And so she has seemingly common sense answers for the not common sense Uraraka. How should I explain this? No need to overthink things. Just put yourself in our shoes and it'll all make sense eventually. Not an easy request to make of a god. Oh, I think I have an idea. Try living not as the joyful elegance of spring, but simply as Uraraka. Yeah, do that! But that's who I am. Yeah, that's true. You guys are saying stupid shit, but I get what you mean. Then let's put it another way. Try living less like a god and more like a person. Don't be absurd. Gods are on a whole different level than mortals. Shut up, Paimon. I know. This is hard to put into words. Well, let's just call it a day for now. Don't you fret, your elegance. Every last person in the village appreciates what you do for us. Very well, thank you. Let's head home. I'm starving. Shall we, Uraraka? Not as a god, but a person. Do they not value me as a god? How can I become the Uraraka that everyone wants me to be? Damn, I can't believe we're giving her a midlife crisis. We're giving the strongest being of all a midlife fucking crisis. I can't believe we've done this. Yo, what up, Johnny Bravo? Yo, fire words earlier. Can you build me a bridge? A Tory gate, perhaps? Back to work. Fishing, trading, farming, festive. Let's get an ocean flag. Why not? What's barman and bill? Let's get a cart. That might be able to fill the spot I was looking at earlier. Wooden bucket. Where's the crate? Water pail. Where was the crate again? Was it above? I'll make that though. Giving the immortal a midlife crisis. We finally figured out how long until she dies. You could measure someone's lifespan based off of when their midlife crisis happens, surely. Where did... There was like, where's the lamps, actually? I think a few lamps would go crazy. I might be being dumb. I mean, I'm certainly being dumb. Cannon, chip squeak, mechanical lantern. But I want, like, the not mechanical lantern. Also, yeah, let's make a wooden crate. Did I run out of lumber? Defensive wooden barrel. Wooden lantern. There it is. And I'm out of lumber. Let's go! Alright. Is there some trees I can chop around here? Fuck yeah, there's not. Let's go. Let's run out of here and chop like 2 trees. Oh, and I just got random 4 lumber. Thank you, Yaso, or whoever it said it did that. Alright, there, that ought to do. That ought to do it. Johnny Bravo here coming in clutch. Wooden lantern. Kind of wish I could make another, but it's okay. I can't warp to that area. Interesting. Ooh, a tree to chop. Ha-cha, ha-cha, ha-cha. No one is safe from my hatchet. Alright, let's, go decorations. How big is this wagon? That works. I think this is coming around. That feels a little random. That's fine. Is it? The hand washy thing is a little interesting. I guess that's fine. Ish. I don't know. I don't quite. I wonder if it could go well on the. I'm like fucking being weird over this. But I want it to look good. I guess it looks fine enough though. Do I see somebody who didn't finish their job? There we go. Criminal. Chaka chaka hey, by the way. Chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. Hey. 1 days until harvest. Oh, these regenerate wood? That's funny. I like those trees. The mandarin trees. I'm thinking of moving the mandarin trees to the summer village because they'll grow better and replacing these with apple trees. Mandarin trees, a close relative to the Mekon tree. Mandarin's box. I'm not too sure what to do with a zone like this. It's one more day before harvest, so I kind of don't want to fuck that up. Is there any... I can go back to the summer village. Is there any frogs I haven't gotten here? There's this one. I don't think I was ever able to get it. And I never made it over to this remote island. Any of these islands for that matter. Wouldn't even begin to know how to get there. Surely there's plenty of frogs to get here, though. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Because frogs mean more opportunities to build things, which means more making my villages look sick. Chaka chaka, hey. Wow, I never went all the way out here, huh? Hello, froggy. What will it be? Inari sushi. Kitsune udon. I am down. Hey. Hey, you stop that. You missed. You're dumb. I see a couple of spots that show desolation. Chaka chaka. Hey. Chaka chaka. Hey. Hey, you quit it, little. What is it called? A furpy? Poor, oh, it made the sad dying noise. It like did a purr death. Way to make me feel bad, game. Chaka chaka, hey. Critical ring recipe. Oh, nice. I haven't forged anything in a while. Like a long while. Right, I was gonna make cat ears. Oh, I was a fool. Oh, I made it up. Wait, and I've also done this frog before? That's crazy. Chaka chaka, hey. Oh, that's not dodge. Forgot how to play the game all of a sudden. Open. Wooden path. Ooh. But I can't make those. I'm unable to make wooden paths in the first place. Maybe that frog up there will teach me it? How about it? Cheese risotto. Maybe I can make wooden paths and I just think I can't. Is that a horse? Hello. Oh god! I thought we were homies. Oh my god! What the fuck? It's a bucking bronco! Damn. Uma Musume has made me soft. No, not the Uma. I did my best. Yeah, I did my best, but they struck first. On the contrary. Ikanoa. +2. I made sure to spend my stamina down to like 40 before stream because I didn't have enough time to play, but I had enough time to start a career and not finish it because I know I'll want to play when I'm done with stream. I sure play the game a lot still. A lot. Whee. Chaka chaka. Hey. Oh god, it's a cow. And it's using cow. It's using angry livestock sound effect .mp3. Oh, well, you knocked them. I was gonna parry them. That was my moment. Oh god, it's a horse. Oh, it made sad horse noises. I'm a bad person. Oh god, it's the rice ball people. What are your demands? What are your demands? Roll another and we say hooray. Roll another and make our day. Who's that one? What's that one? It's a fishy friend. Pink, popular, and grilled to perfection. Yeah, they want a salmon rice ball. Nope, you don't get anything. Beggars cannot be choosers. You know how it goes. They're all fucking dead. Guess I'll be on Sacred Hand. Just because it makes me run faster. Follow me, set me free. Any frogs? They're all over there. Gotta get all the frog statues. Yeah. Well, yeah. One, you'll get your rice ball. Just hold your freaking horses. Chaka chaka, hey. Hold your haunches. Hold your bucking broncos. It's an ore squeak. It gave me bronze. That's funny. Chaka chaka, hey. Oh my god, they're throwing acorns at me. Get ready to get bullet timed. Hey. That was a lot of wood from that one. Hey, I'm chopping here. Hey, I'm chopping here. Wait your turn. Not the paranormal parasol. You know, they may not have turned rice balls into donuts, but they did turn the Karakasas into paranormal parasols. PP for short. Why are there two dragon statues, like, right next to each other? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, I haven't saved once since I started. You never know when your computer will experience a catastrophic failure. Bad city planning? Fucking apparently. That makes the most sense here. Oh. Somebody just fucking spawned in. Eggs, milk, cheese, thighs, loin, marbled meat, minced meat. Nah, we're good. There's a frog up there and I want it. I don't care about... Oh, there's a bunch of frogs over here though. Chugga chugga, hey. Cheesy Hamburg steak? That sounds pretty good. But what about, like... Oh. Instead of, like... Ooh, a grape sapling. What about just regular Hamburg steak? No cheese. Grape juice. Raisin bread. That sounds kind of nice. Needs the cinnamon? Yeah, cinnamon goes great with that. Cinnamon and some high quality butter. You know, usually I'm kind of a trash baby for butter, but give me like a sweet, cinnamony, buttery... Oh, I landed on something for a second there. Well, you know. You know. There's a chest up there, and I don't know why. And I didn't go all the way over there. Well, whatever the case, I need to go to bed. So there's that. I think I need to raise the general quality of living of the summer village before I can get more residents. The happiness is gone quite up in the spring village, and it's kind of floundering in the summer village. So, the spring village, I don't know if it's going to get much better than this. I can use that plot, but I don't have any plan for it, so I might as well leave that plot as is until I get more notable things to put there. Hello, Uraraka. Let's chat. Let's hang out. Invite out to the plains, grab a bite to eat. Well, she likes going out to the plains. Yeah, quite a lot, damn. Effortless. That was effortless. For the amount it gave. And then we can check this. Right. Strong claw delivery, strong horn, blade shard. Yeah, we got fucking quests done for days, baby. Just keep hitting that A button. I need seeds. Use sword dance to harvest crops. I guess I could start trying to yield high quality seeds. Upgrade farming equipment. Forge a wood felling hatchet. I should do, you know? Let's do that, actually. Can we track that one? Let's track that. Well, I'm just gonna forge it and then be done. I just need to go to a blacksmith. But still, imagine fucking. Oh, what? I'm afraid of touching that spot. I might get sucked in. That's all I ever do, but I have no produce. Yeah, I haven't really gone in on the farming yet. That's for sure. The smithy. Yeah, there you are, buddy. Upgrade. Gear. Is it gonna be in here? Maybe I should have read how this is done. Actually, let's not upgrade gear. Can you forge me cat ears? Tools? Oh, a sturdier version of the trusty lumber collecting tool? Wait, no, hold up. Now, hang on now. Let's do one of those. Okay. Yay! I'd like to forge more gear. Plus 25 crit. That's a lot. Maid headband. There it is. There's the cat ears. Look, I don't even... We gotta... Wait, there's like... Oh, there's some really cute ribbons here. Can I... I just want it. Let's get a... I think I'm still on Foot Soldier. I don't think I have Wandering Warriors yet. So let's just go fucking buck wild here. I'm pretty sure I'm using the iron bow. Using short daggers. Those guys' forearms are huge. Dude brings a whole new meaning to do you even lift? The answer is simply yes. He does in fact lift a lot of things day to day in his work life. Alright, gear, appearance. Oh, finally. We made it. Actually, how's the bow, though? Oh, that's fucking cute. Never mind. I'm sorry. The cat ears have, like, I don't know, they're fine, but they feel very, I put on the cat ears rather than I have the cat ears. This is disgustingly cute. Yeah, that's a big buff. Drop boost. Oh, cool. I'll take the crit ring, though. I forget that I can set other people's equipment. Appearance? Grandma? You put on the cat ears, Grandma. Oh, finally. Hang on, let me just, equipment. Grandma puts on the cat ears, you know? Do I have to... Yeah, no. You put on the cat ears. And then on equipment, you use blaze talismans. That's valid. Grandma's gonna get herself a pauldron. But yeah, Grandma's ready for war, dude! Damn, Grandma looking fresh. I like your hairband. I like your hairband. I don't wanna rock the boat, you know? Oh, but you wear the ribbon on the side? You're so fucking cool, dude. I'm not... Is that... Oh, no, it's cut off. I was gonna be like, it's actually pretty good, but that's not the case. Damn, honestly, no one can compete. Grandma looking good! I'm not even kidding. With the... She's got the gamer pose, too. That's called being old, you know? The slouch. That's just called being old, really. Fuck. Oh, right, these. Whoops. Here, I'll help you out. I actually care about these flowers a lot. Whoops. There you go, you're out of a job. That wasn't what I planned on doing. My bad. What is the... oh, right, I finished the make a hatchet quest. Let's see if the quests are different on the summer board. It's probably the same. Like, it's a one board fits all. Let's get rid of some of our shit. Beans. I mean, we can get rid of our carrot. I'm just... My inventory is, like, completely not managed because it's really done a good job of just letting me have shit and not worry about it. Like, inventory management not really being a thing is kind of a breath of fresh air. Grants 200 experience. That's what the scrolls do. Alright. So where's my... I picked up a bunch of veggies, didn't I? That's a lot of random things. Energy potion, recovery potion. Didn't even notice I got that shit. Whoops. Splash. Yeah, maybe I should be doing quests, because when I do, it'll be like, oh, you upgraded your hatchet, upgrade your hammer, now get a fishing pole, right? Because things like fishing, I know are in the game, and I don't have access to it yet. Seeking the rematch against a strong foe. Relive a boss battle? Easy. Show me this weapon. Forge a steel sword, sure. Use sword dance. We'll just, you know what? Okay, yeah, there's no limit. Yeah, just go fucking buck wild. Ooh, that was weird. That slowdown is what was happening when I got the crash before. So, hey, you know what? Funny enough, the game is the one thing that didn't crash, though. It was like my VTube Studio and OBS. There we go. Get to work. Hey, quit your watering. Get to harvesting. I am here to help. Okay, so what do I need to do to raise this village's buildings placed 8 out of 16, decorations placed 19 out of 90, scenic score 19,790. Where's our sword god? Where's she hanging? Where's she hiding? Where's she hiding? Is she here? Where you at? Ain't no way she's here. Yeah, no. Where'd she go? Ain't no way she's here either. There is kind of a powwow over here. Okay. Am I blind? Oh, there she is. I might have been blind, or maybe I respawned her in. Oops. Fuck it. Hello. Hey, wipe the sleep from your eyes yet. I could always wake you up with a quick duel. Let's chat. Bumping into me early means it's your lucky day. Got any requests? Defeat Kappas. Sure. Let's hang out. Invite to caves. Invite out to ocean. She dislikes going to the ocean and she's here at the ocean. It's okay, we unlocked her swimsuit doing this. Give a gift. I know she likes going to the caves, right? Maybe she doesn't love it. I mean, we got to the 5. Alright, say something stupid. Never a dull moment with you around. That's what makes you cool. Keep it up. I live in perpetual fear of letting down your expectations, goddess. Actually, I don't. I wonder if there's anyone who feels that way. They're like, I fear the day I let down my friends. I couldn't live like that. Maybe she doesn't like being in the ocean. Yeah, maybe despite her summer ocean vibe, she gets really seasick. That'd be pretty funny in a way. I don't think there's a cat statue I've put down yet, right? Because if so, I've got a hell of a home for it. I don't see any Neko, ni, or that's what I'm going with. Alright, perfect. So, is this perfectly center? No, but that's okay. Hi, Pahi. Good luck guarding the runes of Factory. I will be sure to factory the runes we shall guard. For real, for real. What up, Tap? I feel like I don't need to make a million little things for the summer area because the summer area has so many things already. Decorations. Oh, Wisteria Bonsai. I need better sitting. So last night was Toho Tuesday and tonight is Runho Wednesday, huh? You know? No, don't like you calling them girls the hoes, you know? Not very tasteful. How you doing, Koji? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Rune Factory just lands on whatever day I manage to throw it on, you know? Am I out of lumber already? I sure fucking am. Yeah, Toho Tuesday is pretty consistent. Rune Factory is, yeah, whatever day I get it on is how it feels. Wait, can I... Hang on. I think now is the time to go over here. Did these trees already get fruit harvested? Did I get the mandarins? One day till harvest? You know what? I regret to inform you. You have been removed. Don't worry, you'll make a comeback shortly. But we will be going apple, apple, apple. Ooh, grapes are for the summer village too. Plan to start growing a wisteria tree? Is that that sounds pretty. And just to get the show on the road, chaka chaka hey. And then shop, buy, maximum lumber, buy, nope, sorry, I'd like to actually construct, got the bakery cart, now we can get the flower cart, and then we can... Is there anything else I wanted, or am I doing pretty good? Can make a lucky cat. What I actually want is the Tori gate, yeah, which I need more lumber for. I just don't know if I'll be able to fit it on this bridge. Alright, let's see if I can't do what I want. I might be lacking the space. Flower cart. Oh, thank God it's small. Bakery cart. Nope. Actually. There's the wisteria. There it is. And then... Actually, I don't know if that tree works here. Yeah, we'll, whoops. No. Remove. And then do I have... There it is. see if this gives me the vibe I'm looking for. Oh, it's just a little... Can I just... Hang on, what if I... I don't know about this, but... That does feel a little strange, but... We'll see. Chestnut. Ginkgo. That seems to work. Enough. Probably. I suppose. Hairpin, yoink. There we go. Appreciate it, Zans. This area is just open as well. I guess it would be another spot that is good for trees. If I wanted to go that route. Help me, Pahi. I bought more Beyblade sobs. Is this like a good problem or a bad problem? I would have been like, oh, hell yeah. Hope you have fun with your hobby. But you're like, I wish for death when mentioning it. And then I'm like, oh no, is this a bad? Does this work? I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I don't think I like this. I wish I could connect it. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Damn it. Yeah, we'll do it anyways. There we go. Alright, flower cart. Pastry cart. There we go. So weird how that's happening. Are we gonna get another weird crash? I'm gonna close my browser. Because last time opening my browser is what fucked everything. Well, I can't close it. You know? Why are you making noises, phone? Sorry, bear with me here. Okay. I've been too deep on theory crafting. I don't know, that sounds like a good problem to me. That sounds like a fun problem to have. Yeah, every time I go into the menu, it gets all weird. I gotta make sure I restart my computer every time I play Rune Factory, because something is up with my drivers. A cannon. Mallet, water trowel. I guess something like a well would be good, or a cooking spot. Probably, do we have a well in this village? We have a cooking spot, but not a well. A well just comes off as one of those things that would be good to have in the village. Just like conceptually. Alright, I'm gonna need to go buy lumber from this numbnut here. Hello! Shop, buy, lumber. Wait, no. Construct decorations. Tanuki statue is always funny. Nostalgic. We gotta add a little bit of nostalgia. Of course. A well. Farming fun, barn and beyond, simple life. Look at all that shit it adds. Water pail. Used for anything from watering fields to mopping the floor. Sure. I got only one. Barrel. Bamboo wall. Alright. That's fine. I watched a video on Beyblade a little bit ago about different models of Beyblade and like various metas, and how there were some Beyblades that were so broken that they required like banning and intervention for a period of time. And I always thought that was like, I don't know, how serious Beyblade can be always surprises me a bit. There were different metas in Beyblade. Yeah, apparently like certain tops and bottoms and the advantages and disadvantages they impose, and it is like a real thing. And it's like Beyblades get updates. I know, right? Yeah, I feel how I felt how you feel. I was like, I thought Beyblade is like you just spin the top and it works out, and it's like, no. There's like a very serious scene for this sort of shit. Just random Tanuki. Not sure how to feel about that one, but he's there now. My goal is to get one level higher of praise from Matsuri, so, you know. I'm not sure what gets me there, or if that's how it works. Like, scenic score is pretty high. Buildings place 10 out of 16. Like, it makes me think I should just add more houses, because I definitely just threw down a couple, I think a big house over here haphazardly. Yeah, I just threw that shit down. They come in booster packs too? Oh god. They know what they're doing. Like, I've seen people say, like, we're running a Beyblade contest at, like, anime conventions, and I was always like, what? What the fuck? But in the last year or so, I've realized, like, that shit is not a joke. People are out there, fucking putting their life on their line, using their fucking let it rip ninjutsu, and fucking studying that shit. It's, like, really interesting. When I'm just sitting here being like, if I learn how to shoot the Beyblade good, I play the game good. Some Takara Tommy. It's wild to imagine there's probably a Hasbro meeting where they were discussing how to nerf Pegasus. Yeah, a Takara Tommy meeting though, but yeah, I agree. This idea they're sitting there being like, oh man, this fucking thing. Funnily, Pahi outside of Japan, Malaysia, and Singapore have the best competitive Beybladers for Beyblade X. I realize I am about to be mind blown and like tease the very thing I do, which is getting excited for a hobby to an international degree, but people travel for these tournaments. Like, I'm the last person on the planet who should ever be like, holy shit, what the fuck? But that's still my immediate response. Like, cause Beyblade to me, I've always conceptualized as this toy top. I've only recently come to terms that there is like a real meta of parts and letting it and launching and defensive things versus offensive things and endurance and how the bottoms and the tops affect this and that and what your 3 Beyblades you bring, how you try to counteract certain stuff, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, that's fucking exactly. You know, there people travel from all over the world to go play a video game for thousands of dollars, so in some cases hundreds of thousands, so even beginning to be like, people fucking internationally travel for Beyblade would be a tone-deaf thing to say, but I can't stop how I feel. I'm just astonished that there's that much to it to create a real competitive thing. It's cool. We have shit TCGs. You know, I'm kind of envious of how viable it is to play whack TCGs in most of Asia, really. Not even a Japan thing, but like finding a place to play so much as Vez Schwartz in the West feels near impossible if you're not in the right city or state or whatever, right? Like, most of the country is not fit to play Vez Schwartz, let alone so many other card games that are even more obscure. I think right now it's like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, and the One Piece TCG seems to be mildly popping off, which is cool. As much as we bitch, Japan does support Asia in terms of TCG, unlike Magic the Gathering. No. Does Magic not support Southeast Asia much in general, that whole region? That's a mad bummer if so. Magic is like fucking huge in the US, so like the number of times I go like, I want to go see what interesting card games this card shop does. Like I constantly am. If I see a card shop I haven't seen, like when I'm traveling, I'll pop in and browse and be like, I wonder what they play here. Like, as a curiosity. It's always only Magic. They only fucking play Magic every single time. Like, I remember I had to, like, look and travel to play Card Fight when it was at its peak. Yu-Gi-Oh! You can find Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, but Magic is, like, all over me. Where's the Jackie Gotcha redeem? It should be there, right? Did you redeem it? I missed it. No, I don't see any redeem. What up, Var? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's like people who play mostly Commander, standard for kids, modern for show-offs, and the rest mostly just buy and sell. Yeah, actually, Commander has gotten so popular in the West that, that's mostly what people play nowadays, too. Standard for kids. Did you know there is a Love Live TCG? I'm not surprised, but I would have thought Love. Okay, no, Love Live's big enough to support a TCG, surely. I was gonna say my first thought would have been Love Live would have like made a partnership with like Vez Schwartz or Precious Memories or something like that, but no, Love Live can totally support themselves on a TCG. Hi, Bedu! I didn't know that, though. There's a TCG for everything in Japan. There sure is. Oh, it's a recent thing? Huh. Well, there's definitely enough girls to sustain it. At this point, you know, across the many generations. What's the name? Vez Schwartz, yeah. That's the every anime card game. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's been like a Love Live partnership with them. Like, I believe Hololive, for example, had a partnership with Vez Schwartz and then made a Hololive card game, right? Like, it's not too unusual for that to just be a thing. You've been lurking for an hour? What the heck? I can't believe... What? I should have been talking about something interesting. No, I'm kidding. Oh god, no, not drum! Yeah, One Piece did the same thing, though, like, in the sense of... I'm surprised it took this long for there to be a One Piece card game. Damn, I almost killed in one run. Need to make sure you weren't trash talking. No, that was, did I trash talk? No, I think I just, made fun of, I think it was a little bit of Wolsk and Ovi trash talking, but not Bedu, not this time. I'll make sure to do it next time, though. That way you have something interesting to listen to. I'm sad, though, since Hololive hasn't, really grabbed me, and it's hard to play because tournaments are out of my timings. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's, I feel like so many things are too late to monetize themselves. In the sense of, One Piece is still pretty big, but I can't help but be like, what took them so long? And I think, a Hololive card game should have happened sooner. A Hololive card game should have been in the works the moment EN popped off. Once it became, like, relatively mainstream. I guess it's doing fine, though, right? I say they should have hit it while the iron is hot, but... You know. Is that Wolsk? Curious about what sort of... I was just talking about how we got our point across to Ovi without saying a single word, and it was funny. I thought it was very funny that we did. And I'm glad she understood I wanted what time. I was about to send sad face if I sent time again and she didn't say a time. Do you think Wolsk's phone is broken? Nah, I understand what Wolsk is saying. If Wolsk starts not making sense, though, that's the sign of a phone not being broken. But, you know, this is just how Wolsk talks. A car? You wouldn't lift a car, would you? To be honest, EN is too late, but I guess it's to milk the EN guys? Yeah. Because the prices are expensive for EN cards. Yeah. Yeah. Man, allow me to once again talk shit on the speculative bullshit the West does. Any hobby I want to do that is remotely collectible is way cheaper to get into in any language but English. And on one hand, you could be like, well, that's just, you know, bigger market, bigger demand. But there's a huge demand for, like, a lot of card games in Japan. And it's, you know, cheaper. All hobbies are cheaper in Japanese, if that's where your hobby originates from, that is. And a lot of TCGs and whatnot are like that. You collect Wii games? Yeah, but like the Wii game I want most right now. Hold on. Oh man, hold up. There's a lightning sale. I already used that coupon on the Wii games I bought. See, but like the Wii game I want right now. That's not real. Is like $100, $80 to $100. That's just the case. I actually checked this recently. Well, the thing is, Wii games aren't perceived as that collectible, but the ones that are not cheap. Like Pokemon games and Mario games and Kirby games. But Harry Boy Goes to the Moon is pretty cheap. Fire Emblem? Oh, God. Yeah, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn is ridiculous. That one also because it's just in general not a very well-sold game at the time. I'm glad I've got Radiant Dawn, but I'm very sad I don't have Path of Radiance. I rented that game and I liked it, and I was like, one day I'll buy it. And then when I wasn't looking, it became like a $200+ game or some shit. And now I'm sad. A humble house. I'm gonna just throw this down in the summer area. I'm gonna set them on fire. I'm really trying to get a score up for this zone. And I'm not actually sure what the requirements are, but I would like for more residents to be allowed to live here. This is an interesting little plot of land, though. Can I fit 2 houses side by side? I can. And then this is a big boy. Alright, I think I know what I want to do with that area, maybe. I have never used the baths. I guess I'll use a bath ticket. I want a bath. Take bath. It's dirt. Oh, the volcano blew up. That sucks. We're all gonna die. Might as well enjoy the bath before death. Oh, yo, what up, Hina? You came to get a bath. Me too? Oh, I know. Back at Rig Barth, we always have one of these after a good soak. Milk small? Huh. Thank you. Oh, I need to find the hidden hot spring. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That's so funny that scared me. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Germa985. I appreciate you. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god. What that's not like actual Germa, is it? Is someone being funny? I think someone might be being actually funny. Appreciate ya. Yo, Jeremy got his sub got his Pahi sub for birthday. Woo. I don't know his birthday. Happy birthday, Germa. Happy birthday. I'm super stoked for your birthday. Enjoy the emotes, you know? I don't have a lot to offer, but I have the greatest gift to offer to you. 30 days of using Salute in any channel. What am I doing? Where am I going? I think there's something I'm supposed to be able to do with that fire. Maybe it's time for me to continue the main goddamn quest line now that the day is almost over. This is probably Germa's best birthday gift. I don't think there's any need to be humble here. I think it is the best birthday gift, you know? I totally understand the humility, humility. The word I'm looking for here. But let's be fucking honest here. It's all downhill for the rest of the day. Yo, Weevil, thanks for the resub for 26 months. You can push the button. You've got the streamer validates you button online. It's that time of the month where I acknowledge you and say, hey, you're pretty cool. Thanks for the support. But no more nice words. You gotta wait 30 days for the next one, alright? I can't have you becoming, like, complacent. I can't have you be taking it for granted. Alright, so yeah, that's all, that's the compliments end now. Oh, what the fuck? A hype train? Nice. Speaking of big streamers, how often do you think they use the emotes they get random subs for? That's a good question. I actually use random gift subs I get now and again pretty often. I'll be like, I currently want to convey laughing. So I just type, like, .laugh. And whatever, dang it. And whatever I get is what I use. So as long as it looks kind of nice. So sometimes I worry, I'm like, am I gonna be like one of these days using an emote from a problematic person and not even know it, and I'm be like, oh, I don't know who they are, I just got gifted it and I thought it was cute. Yo, and one gift sub to the Moist Master. Moist Critical themselves, I appreciate it. Damn. A big fan of you hanging here in the I enjoy the Pahi emotes. Let me know how you like them. I especially handcrafted them for this day. You know, I really thought you would like a coal miner emote, right? I actually, the inside jokes, they were all premeditated. They were all premeditated. I simply wanted to impress Florida, man. So this is my time to fucking shine. Handcrafted them? Well, I got the person whom I found an artist, you see. I found the artist I thought would best suit Moist Critical's tastes. They're named Beru Izumi. You probably don't know them, you know. They're I think they're too talented for you. No offense, but they're like super cracked. I think they're like a bit more on the fine art side, making like some real high quality shit. This idea of like completely insulting you and super complimenting you in the same sentence is so funny. Wow, I need to check them out? Yeah. Don't be I don't think you'll I hope you get it, you know what I mean? Like, I hope you see like the art vision she has, because she really makes super cool things, but like, I don't know, I think it's not for, like, you know, it's for a more refined palette. You have to have an eye for quality, which I hope you appreciate them. I hope you appreciate them. I mean, you can check them out, but just you know, just remember it's you, not her, if you don't like her art. Wait, what door did I open? Where the fuck do I go next? Is it somewhere down here? Ooh, I see a red lamp. Wait, no, that's a fan. Nope, can't break those. Pahi calling you unsophisticated. Yeah, I don't know anyone more sophisticated than Beru Izumi. So, okay, cool. Can I just, be... Ooh, okay. Bedu isn't sophisticated. Bedu is human! God, you're so correct. I was out of line. How could I forget? Do I see any red lights anywhere? Uh-oh. No. Oh. Pahi said, "You are lawful good yesterday." That's a compliment, right? Yeah, Beru is lawful good. She is very lawful good. We're gonna have an art teaching session, and I have I have this. Should I say it? I have this worry that we're going to stress each other out a little bit. Just a little bit. Because Beru is very by the... Beru is like, there are rules and this is a good way to do things. And I'm like, yeah, but what if I just, like, do it? And you're gonna be like, Pahi? Pahi, please, just try it this way, Pahi. And I'm be like, well, what if I just do it? Oh, somebody came up with the funniest donation incentive for the next Donothon, Bedu. And I want to hear if you're on board. What? It's so stupid. What do you think about the idea of me doing a dono incentive? Which is, I make coleslaw and I have to follow your rules exactly. So you will simply be in a call watching and I have to follow your directions. Pahi makes coleslaw. And 100% has to follow Beru's directions. Because that was the one stream you were like, what if I just stopped being friends with Pahi? I think that was truly one of my most chaotic moments. And that was truly one of your most lawful breakdowns I've ever seen. Ooh. Oh god! Yo, what, Varu? Because the coleslaw stream will go down in history. It's one of my favorite streams. But it's also one of Beru's least favorite streams. Truly the peak duality between us. Actually use the correct mustard this time. Hey, look. I'll use whatever mustard Beru tells me to use. I'm just saying, yellow mustard shouldn't be that much different in a coleslaw. And I ain't ever heard of massaging vegetables. I'm not a fucking spa, okay? You know, I ain't running a bathhouse. Who massages vegetables? Aha. It all goes back to that site that we were not compatible to be friends. Yeah, I think we did a thing that said, yeah, we are like as incompatible as it gets. And I'm like, dang, that's so funny. Request complete. Let's chat. Do you have any requests? Deliver chestnuts. I got chestnuts. Here you go. I'll massage vegetables when they start paying me. That's what I'm saying. Massage my vegetables. Is that even legal? I ain't ever seen a fucking soap land in the US. You know? Fucking, what? I'm above cucumbers, okay? You have to show kindness to be given kindness. I'm a kind person. So funny. Let's go. I keep wanting to just go to caves because it's easy. What sort of gifts do a strong horn? Heart. I want to give her like something that is cool. Inventory, seeds, construction materials, equipment. I think giving her like cool spirit cluster. Look, I got this strong claw. For me? You sure? Not that I'm about to give it back or anything. She likes it fine. Ooh, I got an arrowhead. Ooh, we're exchanging murder loot. You're a person of a kind, to be sure. I'm a kind of person. Oh yeah, name 3 things that you have done today, Pahi. Shit, let me get my notes here. Fuck, I put away the Costco order that I ordered today. Yeah, I thought so. Well, you know, you put me on the spot. If you didn't ask me right, you know, I've done so many things. Pahi has done so many things. So I get a little flustered, okay? I get embarrassed in crowds. There's just people watching and, you know, just... Why would you ask me in front of him? This is your fault, Bedu. Just start shifting the plane. Did you do anything nice for Seacat? Did I do anything nice for Seacat? Not that I could immediately think of. What are you doing? So what are you doing? Having a meltdown. Thank you for asking. Need to put your houses closer to the other so you can jump across the roofs easier. Yeah. Oh, that tree is perfect. That tree did exactly what I wanted it to. It's really pretty. I wanted to make this like a little... See this area? Yeah, like a place where you can come to the flower store or bakery and sit and rest. I think it looks nice. Cheerful. Congratulations, cheerful person. You run... Oh my god, there's so many stores. The flower cart. And, congratulations, old lady. You run bakery cart. Watch them spawn in. Yeah. Look at them, they're both simultaneously waving at me. Nice. There, that's nice. I like that. Oh, right. Let's buy our daily wood, huh? I should get back to and pay more than passing attention to making my Azuma villages look good. Valid. I'm sure there are certain things or aspects of the game. That's another thing I always find cool about Rune Factory games these sort of games in general, though. I bet there are people who right now their villages look like dog shit and nobody likes them, but they've got like level 8 seeds, you know what I mean? The ability to focus on many different things and it ain't no thing. Like, yeah, I still don't know how to get fishing, and I kind of would start doing that if I knew. But I'm not bothered by it either. I'm just like, ah, you know, it's okay. We're cruising. When we find it, we'll find it. You know, like sort of energy. Actually, what if I... Well, if these houses face this way. There we go. That feels better. Elm. Maple. Elegant garden for pine sapling? Sure. Where's a bench? Do I have any benches left? Chugga chugga, hey! I can make like this a whole ass farm area. This could be like my little farm area. Mine at least don't look like dog shit, but I don't do big overhauls, which I need to. Yeah, I'm worried about how much I'm gonna unlock in the long run. I feel like the day is coming where I'm gonna be overhauling. I make this work with I think having like this little area feel very residential, and then a farm over here would work, and I could fence it off, and that could work. And then this is enough place to put like a well and stuff like that, make it feel nice and cozy, perhaps. Fact, do I just make this a double path? Maybe. That might be fine. Does it look weird? Eh. Eh. Could throw another fruit tree down. Whoops. Get the mandarin here. I'm thinking of like putting a lantern here, and then right here a fence for a little walled off garden. That's what I'm thinking. I'm actually developing this area. Hell yeah, brother. I just want Summer Goddess to just let me have more people in that area. I'm not sure how to do that or how to level it up properly. I may have just not paid attention. Lumber, all of it, please. Actually, while I'm at it, I'll just take all the material stones, too. That just seems like shit I'll always want. Construct. Where's rickety fences? The rickety fences, actually, straw wall could be, no. Summer leaves, herding, lodging. Sure, we'll get 2 things of summer leaves. Summer stone, sure. Stone pillar. I've never looked at one of these. Let's just build 2 of them anyways. Also, let's build 2 mechanical lanterns. Fuck it. You never know. Maybe they'll look cool if I do it right. A large wooden fence doesn't offer anything, but a rickety fence does. So Yeah, cooking spot. A well. There's no wooden crate in the summer area, so we'll build one. Used a decent amount of wood, holy. A washing spot. There's our rickety fence. There it is. I'm gonna get a max amount. I think we're just gonna say, well, how much does a bench cost to make? Too much. We'll just make 1 billion rickety fences. We don't have the... Oh, we can't make a scarecrow. Wow. It's okay. We'll go smack a tree twice with our hatchet. Oh, I can just harvest again like that. Dang. Give more wood, slaps drum. More wood, please. Chaka chaka, hey. That's pretty funny. Oh, let's gather our sugar and soy sauce. Build scarecrow. Actually, construct a build. How much does it cost to construct, like, sugar refinery or soy? These don't exist in the other area. I think a soy sauce distillery would be... I mean, both of these are nice. We'll build. Oh man, I want to build a wagon too. I think I have the vision in my head of how this could look. I'm just constantly out of wood. I got 3 wood from one of those chops. What the heck? I broke those. Hacha! Okay, 3 wood. Not a single wood, 1 billion cherry blossoms. Pleasure to do business with you. Did any of them hit? Alright, well. Alright, Grandma sporting the cat ears for me. Thank you. Thank you for putting the cat ears on, Grandma. What a treasure you are. Construct decorations. Where's the wagon? Oh, cart. There we go. Alright, should be able to make this start getting somewhere. First of all, let's see how this feels. Looks fine, honestly. Ooh, what if I want to, like, it's fine. Putting this distillery here is fine. Yeah, especially because I can be like, what's our seed producing? We have another mandarin. We do. Grows well in the winter village. Wow. Chestnuts. Well, grapes, grapes, grapes. Great. Let's do that. Where's our path? And then 1, 2, 3. And then I can go field. Oh, well. I'm kind of out of space if I do that. Oh, I don't. Let's see. 4 more. Hill, path, field, spring blossoms, summer blossoms, rich soil. Do 4 more of these. No, sorry. No. There we go. Okay, we've got places to put stuff, though. Yeah, we've got... It's pretty dense up in here. Hand washing spot. There's the cart. I do already have a wisteria bonsai here. Wooden crate. Cooking spot, summer leaves, scarecrow. I guess this is fine. Well, the balance... I'm gonna flip this around. No, I think it was fine. I think I can put, like, a bench and shit over here that'll make it a little nicer. Can I put a well up here, though? That seems fine, having the well over here. Or, well, there's already one well, you know. What's the pillar? I got it. What's the pillar? It's just a pillar. Who would have thunk? It's just a funny looking pillar. Chonk. I mean, it gives me the bonus, but I don't like it being there, to be honest. My sense for feng shui is out of this world. I think we're kind of good. Just now, what sort of seeds do I have? Corn. Corn and potatoes are things I like growing. I don't know why. It just always is the case. Do I have potato? I don't have any patat. I have sweet potatoes. I have pumpkin. corn. Gonna try to pass out, hopefully for 8 hours. Let's go. Have a good sleep. I'll see you in 30 minutes, and I'll be sure to say hi then. I hope not. I hope I don't see you. Yo, good luck on the 8+ hours. Have yourself a good rest. I genuinely hope you sleep. That'd suck. Wait, what if... Hold on. What if I took the well... and I moved it here? That looks more appropriate in a weird way. Like, it looks better. And then I could put, like, a bench there. And, like, yeah, I like how that's looking. Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. Alright, this is my own personal project. My goal here is to grow them all and burn them down for better seeds. Yeah, looks good. Oh, I forgot to give you a little bit of hey Chaka. Oh, level up ready for the summer village? Let's go! We got to level up. Alright, let's go. Do you prefer baby corn or corn? I prefer corn, but baby corn is nice too. Village is feeling livelier than before because of you. Let's go! Now supports 18 villagers. Rangers hatchet. Corn on the corn. Yeah. Sturdy fence. What the heck? Can now assign villagers to run Volcano Valley Chemist. What? What the fuck is that? Alright, you heard her. It's time for you to be the chemist. Move job. Job. Volcano Valley Chemist. Well, who can be the Volcano Valley Chemist? Amateur Chemist. Alright, Jubei. It looks like you are a Volcano Valley Chemist. What the heck? Where is that? Well then. I prefer baby on the corn. I'm kind of a corn hold the baby sort of person, personally. But I do like, okay, I like baby corn in stir fry, but on its own, like if I was just eating something, if I was just eating it raw, whoops, I'd do corn. Baby corn, extra baby, hold the baby, please. Please hold the baby, it won't stop crying. Please, won't somebody hold my baby? Let's see if the sturdy fence... No, don't corn the baby. This is so stupid. Oh, there's no shipping shed here. Kind of out of space, though, to be fair. Maybe there's enough homes and I can destroy someone's home. Oh, Torige. Okay, rickety fence. Now where's our sturdy fence? Doesn't offer shit. Alright, but yeah. Pahi now treating this like The Sims. Want to know what a cornfield looks like? I've been to a corn maze once or twice in my life. A couple times. What did I build? I don't remember what I built. Guess I'm gonna find out when I head on over to unless there's a funny punchline to this, in which case, yes, please. It looks like hard labor? Damn, got me there. That's factual, actually. There, now it's just a stack of stones next to a box. That makes it look less weird. Oh, the oh, he's sad because there's nothing to scare over there. He's looking the wrong way. He's... You stupid scarecrow, what you doing? It's over here. Cornitar. I do like me some corn. Did somebody chow me? Are you chowing? How can they expect us to wait until spring 25th for the harvest contest? I made the rules. I made that contest. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Let's hang out. You want to talk about chores? Wow, time does fly when you're having fun. I sure do love talking about chores. Oh my god, they're pretty down to talk about chores. Oh god, they're a weirdo. I mean, I guess it's okay to talk about something you don't like. But they're gonna be like, I do love chores. And I'm gonna be like, oh no. Yeah, I like how this has turned out. It turns out trees fix a lot. Trees visually fix a lot. That's really all it is. At the end of the day, if you just throw some trees down, it's like, wow, everything looks so much nicer. Oh, are you our volcano alchemist? Yeah, what do you got? You got... Wow, a lot, actually. What the fuck? Can you... Can I mix some medicine? No, I don't have enough death mushrooms. Right, I didn't... Let's fuck around in the sky. I forgot that's a thing. To the skies. RT. Wait. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Select to the skies. There we go. We haven't messed around in the sky much. Sunrise. Oh, whoa, we gotta go there. Did you see it? I saw frog statues, and you know how I feel about frog statues. I love a good frog statue. A barrier lies ahead? Oh, I flew past what I wanted. Wait, I'm like in an inner circle. Wait, I haven't even started the fucking game! Oh my god! I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of my life. And I'm over here making my towns beautiful like that fucking matters when there's, like, I'm in the prologue. Hey, you know what? There may be a lot of game in front of me, but my towns are beautiful and my villagers love me. Hey, look, focus on the communities closest to you. You hear? Alright? Focus on your local friends and communities. Your friends and local communities. You're picking up what I'm putting. Grilled snapper. Nice. I'm getting Wind Waker vibes of all things. This, like, going through the sky and finding random little islands up here. Do you think they copied Wind Waker? Is when you can ride freaking dragons? Yeah, this whole time you've been watching and you didn't know that there was an entire world in the sky. Because I was too busy focusing on the main towns of the world. But yeah, Paimon, the annoying thing that follows me around, he's actually a dragon. And a doink. Rich soil, red soil. Whoops, I'm okay, that doesn't knock out. Ah! Too late. There we go. Smelling salts! Okay. Chaka chaka hey. Marinated squid recipe. That is oddly unspecific. Calling something like beef marinade recipe, for example, is not. I'm not sure what squid marinade recipe is. That is very strangely unspecific in a way I don't know if I like. Oh, there's one more frog statue up yonder. How about it? Chugga chugga hey! Seafood curry. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Alright. We good? I think we're good to take to the skies. Come, my dragon! My wonderful mount! Where to now? Is there a Summer Kaguya Shrine? What? Why is there an unopened treasure chest here? That don't make a single lick of sense. Did I just not get that? I guess so. Bam. I guess we'll just keep jumping to different ones. Sage of Sweets up here. Hello, Sage of Sweets. That's if... This must be Bamboo Shoot Villa. It's about time we found it. Yes, this is indeed the place you seek. You looked everywhere. Do you actually want people to come or what? You're here about the sweets. Then show me your entry. Huh? I thought the Sage of Sweets would judge it. Well, you see, his lordship is a very particular gentleman. Presently, he only permits me to set foot inside the villa. What? You gotta be kidding! I told you he was a pompous old geezer. Enough, Woolby. Don't be rude. Oh no, that's perfectly normal reaction. My humble apologies. The requested item is Skewers of Dongo. If you would kindly entrust that to me, I'll ask his lordship to evaluate it at once. Skewers of Dongo. Wow, I just fucking died, didn't I? Skewers of Dongo. Well, oh, there's a way to cook down here. Can I make skewers of Dongo here, perhaps? Can I perhaps make Dongo skewers, perhaps? Can I... You are going crazy, Woolby. Snacks. I don't think I have it. Sweet soy dongo. I don't think this is it. But we'll run one of it. I brought... No? No? It needs to be skewers of dongo, huh? Are my dongos too delicious and sauced up for you? Is that what it is? Are my dongos not good enough? Alright, well... I don't think I have the specific recipe needed. Which is unfortunate. Spring Village... Spring Kaguya Shrine. Wow, there's a lot we haven't been to. Mushroom Island, Island of Subterfuge, Winter Kaguya Shrine. Wow. Fishing? Wait, did I see Fishing Isle? I knew it. I knew that there was, like, a place in the sky to teach me fishing. I'm not sure why, but I just had a feeling. We can finally make friends. Fish friends, yeah. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Island Fortress. Oh god, please. Oh, Woolby, please, you're making me. And then we go. Need to recruit Bedu Jr. I'm sure Bedu Jr. is on that island, ready to teach us the art of fish friending. In fact, I'm confident. Oh. Okay. Pillars. A froggy statue. Well, at the very least, I should have chaka. Hey! There we go. There we go. I see a frog down yonder. I dodged too early both times, but I didn't take damage. Oh, Matsuri leveled. I was like, I didn't level. What was that noise? Oh, I thought I could break that. Hello, frog. Chaka, hey. Miso glazed tofu. That sounds good. Can I eat that, like, now, though? Wait, where are you going? Are you messing with Grandma? Are you messing with Grandma? That won't do. Fucking dead. Overkilled him for messing with Grandma. Clean up the Jesus statue. Take my free rice ball. Pretty cliff. Oop. You know, these poor guys have been stuck in the sky probably for like hundreds of years, building a civilization. There's no humans up here, and I just show up and start, like... I feel like I'm the enemy here. I feel like I'm the one who did it bad, you know? Alright, I'm quickly clearing out all these places, so that's nice. They all seem to be short little areas or checkpoints for little side quests and whatnot. Little areas in the sky aren't too expansive. Well, let's go to the Spring Shrine. I think I see it way in the distance. If they didn't want to die, they should have been there. Shouldn't have been there when you arrived. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was just rude of them to show themselves to me while I was present. An inconsiderate act, to be fair. Oh, is this like... Oh, I see. The way it was all rocky made me feel like I was on an animal. Felt like scales. Yeah, like, seems like a turtle. It's like a large... Yeah, what the heck? I think it's like a sky turtle. Huh. If anything, they deserve to die just for existing. I mean, you ain't wrong. Jesus. Wow, there is not a whole lot on the giant turtle. Nothing at all on... Wow, you're gonna ask me if I want to skip the very short cutscene when I push start. Hello, whale. How are you? Alright, have a good one. Alright, finger guns. Wow, this looks kinda cool. This is the fishing aisle, huh? I see. Well, it'd be nice to, you know, get the checkpoint. Yeah, was that an Elder Moo? I killed the Elder Moo. Dang. What will the Moos do now without their leader? Oh. I don't like that sound. I don't like their death sound. Damn, that worked out. Well, oh man, I'll never get fucking accused of cheating for trying to headshot something. Jesus Christ, that was bad. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to cook them. God, dimensional sky whales, simply the worst. Rude, even, you know? Can't say hi, just minding, you know? It's not like they owe me a greeting, but, like, it says something about your character if you can't so much as say, what up? God, some people spawn. Now I'm suddenly wondering, what's a baby whale like? You know, you see whales and you think, oh man, whales have been around forever. But what's like a 1-year-old whale look like? That's the thing I've never thought of. Are they cute? Are they scary? Are they already massive? How do they eat? You know, if they're a little baby, they certainly can't open their mouth and vortex and fish. Well, I guess they kinda can. Oh, that scared me. I'm pretty easy to spook today. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to relax to my Rune Factory game, and it's like whoosh. What do we get? Rich soil, red soil. Ah. Will this teach me how to make a fishing rod? Ginger stir fry. That sounds even better, honestly. What is your top 5 banger-ass FG character select musics? You know what the first one that comes to mind that I really like? This, I don't know if this is a deep cut or what, but Tekken Tag Tournament 2's character creation screen. That shit is fire. It's hard for me to pinpoint a single, like... Yeah, Melty Blood has a really good character select screen. Oh, but that's a character maker. That doesn't quite count. Character select screen. Yeah, Melty Blood is way up there. I remember when I first played Melty Blood a billion years ago. Like, that shit gave me horror game vibes. Unist? I was thinking of, like, the piano and it going crazy, but, like, does the character select music change from, like, say, Under Night in Birth latest character select OST to Under Night 2? Let me check real quick. Yeah, this is the obvious one, right? Like, this is like the song everybody uses. Under Night don't they still use this, or they changed it a little bit, right? Let's see, does it changed a bit? It's a bit different. Yeah, it's different. God, can I be real? I've been playing Under Night since Unist 2 versions ago. We really peaked at this version. The music is the best, the art is the best, the meta was the best. I think Unist, like, I still play Under Night to this day. 49th place at Evo, baby! But, God, it was the best at Unist. Uniclear wasn't... I think it was a step in the... I think Under Night... Unist was great. Uniclear was 3 steps back, and Under Night 2 is like 2 steps forward. It's like we're still at a net negative, but it was a massive improvement. Oh my god, hang on, let me think. What's type Lumina select screen? I definitely like Melty Blood's theme though. But what's real quick? Oh yeah, this is pretty... this is fun. I like this music, but it's... Melty Blood. How about, like, Melty Blood React? You know? Let's go way back. Yeah. Dude, Melty Blood always is good. Melty Blood always got some spook vibes. I legitimately always thought I was playing a horror game, especially when you actually play the story mode. You're like, this is fucking crazy. I mean, it makes sense given the source material and the story mode and the characters and the motifs. But, like, goddamn. Yeah, Unist is really good. Unist is really good. I don't know, I'd have to sit down and, like, I'm really bad at... Like, I don't know, I remember music when I hear it, and I go, oh yeah, I've heard the Unist theme a billion times. But, I can't be fucked. If you said, what's the Unist theme? I wouldn't know until I heard it, if I'm a bit removed from it, you know? Got me thinking about other themes. Obviously the Sailor Moon S theme. Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. Actually, that shit's infuriating. I actually like that shit'll drive me mad. There's bangers like MVC2, Third Strike. Yeah, I respect them, but they're not my type of music is the problem, you know? I could never throw shade at a lot of that, like, arcade Capcom era character select music, but, like, Take You For a Ride and whatnot, all of those, they're just... They're weird. They're alright. They're fine. MVC2 being a banger is definitely an opinion. It's a pretty shared one now, I think. I know it was hated on release, for sure. People thought it sucked. But a lot of people look at it fondly now. I think it's quirky. I don't love it. But I know plenty of people who do. Like, plenty of people who do. Yeah, I'd have to sit down and, like, listen to them all and line them up and think about it. I am going to take a pee break, actually. What's a good pee break like what's a good pee break character select screen music? It went from a joke from being bad and people ironically liking it to people thinking we didn't unironically like it, so they say they like it. Well, I'm sure there are people who actually like it. That's the thing, is it's always gonna be pretty subjective, right? I'm sure on average people were put off by it, but if someone says they like it, I just take that as at face value, you know? I have no reason to say they're lying or that they're being ironic. I just choose to believe them. Tomorrow's the harvest contest. Got some good homegrown veggies ready? I sure don't. Like, especially now that there's not, like, there's a lot of people who aren't, like, hardcore arcade heads in the sense of they'll just play the funny game with the funny combos, and... Like, I didn't really grow up with MVC2, so now when I run into it, it's like this quirky relic that I take at face value rather than the future of my fighting game franchise. And so when I look at it that way, it's pretty fine for it to have a silly song. Oh, MVC2 for the character select meeting music. Oh, genius! You're a gosh dang genius, Mikon. Wandering merchant. Buy from a traveling peddler in the wild. Oh, sure. Ooh, a drama recipe. I love recipes. Give someone a birthday gift? No. Excuse me? Don't be so fucking arrogant. What do you... No, Alright. Let's, if I type character select music, what's the fastest shit I get? The very top one. Oh, the very top one I got was Rate the Music Character Select Edition, so I got the whole ass thing. Although I did find someone who put an entire playlist together. Character select themes. Psychic Force 1 and 2. Ugh. They're going crazy right off the bat. Feels like we're not fucking around at all. I wonder how many of these I would recognize. Like Dead or... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I 100% recognize this. Waku Waku! Yeah! Yo, give me that crazy scat music. This shit's crazy. There we go. This is a good one. Is this the Piss Boys music? I love Waku Waku 7. What a stupid ass game. Alright, this is the one we're doing. Let me just find a one where I could loop it without getting an ad. Will this one do? Let's make sure the audio, I think it's called Waku Waku something. What did they name the song? It's like battle, something with battle in it. Let me see. We can find it. Versus screen? Oh, that's not it. Do I got the repeat on correctly? Let me see, I just need to make sure I got the repeat on correctly. Okay, wait, no. Oh, let me see. Oh, I found it. Haha, there we go. There we go. Finally, some good music. Did I get to loop properly? Oh, perfect. Alright, we're gonna take a quick Piss Boys meeting. I need to get a drink. And this is your Piss Boys meeting music. This is good. I'm born with the Melty having the best... I'm born with Melty having the best character select theme. Yeah, Man, I hate saying Under Night. Eunice might be my favorite. One of my favorites, because it feels so fucking obvious at this point. But, Eunice is a powerful game for me. But so is Melty. Man, French Bread does it again, don't they? Boo-da-ba-boop-a-doo. Boo-da-doo. Boo-da-doo-doo. Let's pretend we have the game in the background, huh? Does it wanna... Hold on, why are you being weird? Game? Game? We got the game capture working normally elsewhere. Why are you being... Hey. Woo-hoo. Are you... Oh, that's fine. I don't care if you're giant. I just want to feign like I'm playing the game. Why are you always so weird? There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll see you all in 5 or so. Yeah, I'm gonna speed catch up with chat before I run off. I separate good song and good character select theme because some are good songs but out of place for character select theme. Some OS are great songs but not good fighting games music. I feel that. I get you. Alright, I zoom. Enjoy the ads in the Piss Boys theme song.
Pahi Rig, Pahi Rainbow, Pahi Rig, Pahi Rainbow, Pahi Rig.
Oiivae the Scatman. I wanna take you for a ride.
Ooh, that's a little crunchy, isn't it? I don't like that one too much. That one's a little weird, huh? How about Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold? Oh. That's a bit dorky. Huh? I want to take you for a ride. Can I find that one real quick? There it is. Nope. No, that's Marvel 3. Sorry. Nobody cares about Marvel 3. Except everybody for some reason. Wait, where is it? Is it not in this list? Oh. Do I need to load it? Maybe it was removed. Maybe you're not allowed to listen to it on YouTube because it says this list has 33 unavailable videos. Maybe that was one of them. It's okay. We got Bloody Roar Primal Fury. Oh, this is visceral to me. I played a lot of Primal Fury. This sucker punches me in the gut. Bloody Roar is sick. Who made Bloody Roar and why aren't we getting any more of them, huh? Who dropped the ball? Aiding and Hudson Soft. Wow, that really hurts to read. All great games lead back to Hudson Soft is dead, and Konami will never do anything good with their IPs. Imagine being the pinnacle of stupid creativity and handing yourself over to has Konami done anything besides a pachinko machine in the last 5 years? I'm genuinely not too sure. I almost want to check. Cool beast person fighting game. I pick Yuriko the half beast cat girl. Hey, don't call me out. What the fuck? Actually, I think I used the rhino beetle dude now and again too. Jacket toggle. Yu-Gi-Oh gotcha. Wait, do I owe a gotcha? I just saw normal sized Pahi. Oh, my bad, Koji. Let me quickly make myself normal size for you. Hold up. I'm sorry I missed that. That's such a expensive redeem, and I was so rude as to not get it. Hold up. There we go. Normal sized. Gotcha. Appreciate the redeem. I'm so sorry for missing it, too. Konami recently re-released Suikoden 1 and 2. Are they good re-releases? Are they... To me, a good re-release is like... Do they play like the original is like the bar? If you did that, if they are just... They play like the original, we're good. If it's like weirdly re-sprited with smooth, bizarro mobile game sprites or AI upscaling or some shit like that, with like side panels that like center the 4x3 with like weird, yeah. If there's just a bunch of stupid like little quote unquote quality of life changes that in general ruin the experience, it's crazy how. The best thing you can do for a re-release sometimes is do nothing. It has fast-forward battles, which is great. They upgraded the graphics a bit, but kept the old sprites. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm sure have you guys ever... I don't even need to say this. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. When a game is re-released, and they keep all of the pixel art, but the font is like a font. It is like clearly a perfectly crisp, normal font added to the box in a game that couldn't do that once upon a time. So it's like pixel background and pixel art and this HD regal box with like completely perfect legible font. And I'm like, this looks fucking weird. I hate it. I'm just like, yeah, just... Why, yes, it looks awful. It feels shockingly amateur, and I don't know why we're okay with it. In fact, while I'm at it, like, I know we keep bringing this up. My punching bag now is the Final Fantasy Tactics re-release. I've never seen a video so loudly say before, after, side-by-side comparison. And me go, it looks worse. And the entire comment section is, oh my gosh, it's back and it looks so beautiful. I feel like there's a long con gaslighting campaign going on. And I'm just dumb as I don't know. I'm so confused. It's so strange. So like, I don't know, sometimes, like, say there's the collection, the Sunsoft is Back collection, for example. I looked at that, and I was like, this looks like a collection of 3 NES games now in English wrapped in an emulator with a funny little title screen. Hey, you know what? You did it. You met the bar. And I kind of want to get it for that. I don't know. It's some bundles are chill, right? Like, I'm interested in the Gradius collection. Like that! Yeah. Wow, what timing? What timing? How does this keep happening? I keep divining the same conversation. Yeah. The Gradius collection seemed like it was going to be cool. The only thing I thought would be interesting is how they handle slowdown in, like, say, Gradius 3 versus the original. I think there's validity to make it run perfectly and emulate the slowdown, maybe allow both options. Because it becomes somewhat of a different game once you remove that. But I also think there's validity in selling this idea of how the game could have been if we didn't have slowdown. Even if the game was designed with the slowdown in mind, it's still, like, at least interesting. What am I was doing sky shit. You know, let's finally bring a close to the autumn chapter. You know what? Let's go flirt with a few people. You know, I've got a bit of a... the more time goes on, the more I'm like, I like Uraraka. A small part of me is like, what if I go chasing Uraraka just because she's the least Pahi core character here? You know? Because she's quite pleasant. It would be a very out of my element pick. Have I seen the ActRaiser remaster? I think I did. I'm gonna... ActRaiser remaster. I'm gonna re-look at it. Dang, this may... I can never tell. I can never tell. Because I'm looking at the comments and immediately the comments are like, dang, this made me cry, I'm so happy. God, I hope this gets popular and reboots the series. Praise the light and how I want them to do Soul Blazer. Cannot wait. I screamed. Oh my god. Oh, and then somebody who said, doesn't seem as charming. Nice. Alright, let's find out. Let's see if I'm on the same team as you.
The classic Super NES game ActRaiser returns
Oh,
on
I
Nintendo
remember
Switch,
this.
now remastered in HD. As the Lord of Light and Almighty God, only you can save mankind from the forces of Tanzra, the Lord of Dark. You'll wage war in 2 phases. First, strike down monsters in the side-scrolling action.
I don't know
phase
what
liberate
to
the
make
lands
of
from the
this.
grasp of evil. Master swordsmanship and magic to vanquish all who stand in your path. Then,
you know,
cultivate
this
the
is
lands you've
better than
liberated
just
in the
trying to
world-building
up-res
creation
random
phase.
aspects of it.
It's up to you to
Yeah,
decide
it
which
feels...
structures will be destroyed to make way for new ones, creating a flourishing civilization. As you do so, your powers will increase, giving you an edge in both.
It's strange. You know, when I see something like this is what I hope. I hope they allow you to play the original version. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, this isn't, for lack of better wording, gross to me. It's just very strange. It's kind of
alternate between
cool,
the original and rearranged versions of the beloved soundtrack.
but it's
Enjoy
not.
brand
Yeah,
new
it's not.
music. New stages
It'd
and
be
new
cool to
boss
still
battles
be able to
also
play
await.
the original ActRaiser.
ActRaiser Renaissance descends onto Nintendo Switch later today.
Yeah, I do think the original... Oh, yo, is that Sticker of Poyo? I do think, the original looks more charming, but I don't think, I don't know, it doesn't seem meritless. It doesn't seem meritless, and it doesn't seem wrong. It just seems different to the degree where I'm like, well, where's the original game? If they bundled it, that would be hype. I don't know, is ActRaiser like on Nintendo Switch Online? Maybe they don't even need to bundle it. Well, you know, doesn't gross me out as much as Final Fantasy Tactics. I have no clue what to make of it, though. You know, a small part of it might also have to do with the fact that I have not played ActRaiser. I've only watched ActRaiser. So... you are now allowed to think less of me. Alright, as much as I love Sticker of Puyo Puyo, it's time to, Get our flirt on. Can't think, only Poyo dance. Not, what is it? Is it memory? Hang on real quick. Memories of Poyo. Poyo, is that what they called? The first floor of Mato Monogatari 1, 2, 3. Memories of Poyo Poyo is Tryout. As I know it, yeah? That's my favorite song. Yeah. Memories of Poyo Poyo is my favorite. Only I'm weird and I call it Tryout because I'm PC 98 pilled. I like this version. Yeah! This is my favorite. This is my favorite Mato Monogatari song. It's so adventureful. But I don't think my opinion is correct. I think Sticker is so good that this is just a type of energy nostalgia pick. Sticker is such a fucking banger. Oh my god, it's Pahi channel. Shh, don't tell, it's secret. Don't tell anybody, Tracker. How you doing, buddy? It doesn't help that all of my PC 98 diagnosing that involved sound was to this song. All of it. It all involved getting Mato Monogatari to run correctly and seeing if it played this song correctly. So that probably did a number. Oh my god, it's Pahi channel. Hey there, Koji. How you doing? Don't ever do that again, Tracker. Anyways, hope you're doing well, Koji. Let's... Wait, whoops. Let's, chat. Perhaps you were right. Living life simply as Uraraka may give a new perspective. Let's hang out. You like going to the mountains. There are others over here with exclamation marks above. Oh, the frog boy! I did find more frog statues. I've earned bird statue recipe, boiled pumpkin, boiled greens, chilled tofu, miso soup. Come find you when I've seen 90. We gotta make a bird statue. There's nothing more important right now in my life than bird. I would like to buy all of your everything. Whoops. And, what does it take to build a bird statue, huh? 2 birds. Johnny Bravo has a lot of wood. Yeah. I come to Johnny Bravo for wood daily. Because it's honestly, it's worth the money. I think... Do I already I think I already have, Stone statue of bird, unlike frog. Did it say that? A stone statue of a bird. Unlike frog statues, no gods reside within them. That's funny. Factual, though. There's more text. I kind of wish there wasn't, though. Now that you've put out there what you have, I'm like, yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? There you go, the bird and the tanuki. Have a sandwich. I am legally a bird, though. Oh. I've got bad news about the current state of things right now, then. Yo, what up, Dio? Hope you're doing well. What up, Overlord? Hope you're doing well as well. Oh god, I got sucked into a quest. Oh no, chicken. The bad news doesn't stop coming, does it? Slow day? Well, oh, what the fuck? Well, oh, it's just you? Yeah, it's just you as well. No. Wow, rude. Is that how you greet a customer? That's what I'm saying! Whoops, hang on. Give me 1 sec here. Okay. Wait, customer? Well, why didn't you say so? What can I get you? Well, first of all, a smile. 2 dongo and some tea, please. Why are you eating with me? Oh my god, all she's doing is plotting on how to make her super dongo empire. Because the shop is empty and I'm bored to tears, I figured you and I could chat about our next move. Another advertising campaign. Yeah, why didn't they come back? Everybody came and it was so successful and everybody liked it. Where the heck are they? I consider that, but I doubt more flyers will do much. It's time to update the menu. New flavor of dongo. It drew a big crowd who all left as soon as they finished eating. Well, yeah. That's how it works. Now what? How am I ever gonna show off our village to the world? Saying it's worth coming here is one thing. Providing an experience that convinces them is the hard part. Yeah. And isn't food the best way to do that? I mean, I already use local ingredients. Have you considered, like, serving it on, like, a big platter with sparklers on the side? Why not simplify it even further? Simplify it? I went the opposite direction. Maybe add in some colors from those ingredients. Good presentation goes a long way. Great point. I've never given much thought to the color. Still, the appearance won't matter if that ruins the flavor. I wonder if I can pull it off. It's okay. Red dye, number 20. Which number is it? You know, that is the flavor. You're a pro, Dongo Pro. I know you can handle it. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'll whip up some dongo that'll put our village on the map. I'm out of ingredients. Can you grab me some green grass and cherry blossoms? I think I'm done. Oh, delivered cherry blossoms. 99 plus out of 10. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I can spare any. I'm glad we're getting along so well. Oh, we're 6. Wow. If there's anything you need help with, I've got your back. That's what friends are for, right? So just let me know. We can cook together. That's cute. While I love seeing familiar faces every day, I still want to make my tea house a must-see destination for folks all over the world. Chat. Hang out. Grab a bite. She loves grabbing a bite to eat at her own tea house. Let's do it. Also, by the way, I'm done with your request. Here, have one of those. Thanks a bunch. Everyone else pitched in to help too. They should be back any moment now. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What the fuck does she need grass for? Food dye, I think. I don't know. My basket runneth over. See? Piece of cake for yours truly. A bountiful harvest indeed. I can hardly wait to see the final result. Thank you all for your help. Just you wait. I'll turn these ingredients into the most delicious dango ever. Woolby. If you need any taste testers, I'm your guy. In fact, why wait? Let me try them now. Don't let us know if you need... Don't hesitate to let us know if you need anything else. Assisting our saplings is an excellent way to breathe life back into our village. Whenever you need aid, it is yours. With so much support, all you need to do is make the best dango possible. I'll let fate take care of the rest. No, don't let fate take care of it. You take care of it. That's what people say when they give up. Thank you, Woolby. Imagine she biffs it just so the quest line continues. I mean, we'll see. This doesn't bode well. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll be so happy. Oh, I gotta wait until tomorrow to taste test the dango? Well, alright, you know. Let's become better friends with all the spring villagers. Hello, little shit. Good morning, I bet we're both gonna get heaps of stuff done today. She's so fucking stupid and cute. 1 dango, 2 dango, 3 dango, 4. Ida's taste so good you'll want to eat more. You want to talk about... We're going to talk about week and she's going to be yada yada! Let's talk about work. She's going to hate this. Oh, she likes doing chores. I didn't... Enough. Huh. Are we a Miko or something? We are a Earthmate. We are the closest to the runes, which is all of life, nature, in itself. We are the closest to the spirits of the world. You know what I mean? Chugga chugga hey. So, you know what? Kind of, in a way, when you say that, because there are definitely, like, gods and goddesses, like living gods and goddesses, and, I am the ones who are, most able to help them, so I'm almost effectively a Miko. Look, is a British knight a samurai? You know what I'm saying? If your answer is yes, then I'm a Miko. You are... Yeah, I am the Rune Factory. Yes, but only in Britain. I'm a British I'm not a knight, I'm a British samurai. Here, let's clean that up. Look at her floofy tail! She's so cute! Sorry, alright. The harvest contest is spring 25th. Veggies aren't really my favorite, but if you're competing, I'll at least go watch. Tell a joke. Discuss combat. Why not? We'll see how that goes. I always have fun doing stuff I like with you. Let me know when you're up for doing that again. Bond uppu. As she just holds the smile. I feel like we're closer than ever these days. Or is it just me? Come on, be honest. Hey, don't say come on, be honest to answers you don't want. That's so rude. Hello. Good morning. How does this lovely day find you? Chat. I visited many places in my lifetime. No town or village has ever had more beautiful cherry blossoms than ours. Well, let's hang out. Let's talk about shit that needs to be done. He seems okay about it. Time truly flies when you're having fun. Thank you for doing that with me. That thing. Thank you for doing that with me. Bond level up. Oh, you're an odd one, spending so much time with an old man like me. Not that I'm complaining. I do like him. Sakaki is cool. You ever had a hard-boiled egg wrapped in a slice of ham? Not wrapped in a slice of ham. That sounds perfectly fine, though. I've had a hard-boiled egg and I've had ham. Am I there yet? Have I made it? Yeah, seems fine enough. Chat. Hang out. Let's discuss the latest rumors. You made me laugh until I cried. You're the best storyteller around. Bro has tears in his eyes. You know what would be funny? Is if he loved doing literally anything with me. You know, like if I clicked on literally anything that involves socially interacting with him, he's like, oh, that was just so great. I'm just so lonely. That seemed melodramatic. You're great, Takumi. Keep being you, Johnny Bravo of the East. What time is it? 11 a.m. Alright, let's finally make our way to the mechanical maze. And, quickly beat our next little objective here. Just, you know, as a treat. Oh, why is there a bunch of exclamation marks here? What the heck? Oh, probably because I said I would take on a certain mob, and it's here. Maybe. It's just this. I think I need to kill spiders, and there's just a random spider on here. Yeah, there's just random. We'll kill spiders sometime down the line. All right. Let's see what this boss is. Let's finally do it. If there is one, it's just gonna be some dude. It's gonna be like no boss at all. Oh! Oh! Okay, little guy, you got it. I won't come any closer. Get a load of this cute little fucker. No, it sounds good. I won't get any closer. I'm sorry, but I have business with that Mikoshi. I'll force my way through if I must. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. He's upset. Okay, he's weak to everything I have. Who would have thought that the new items of this zone would be what he's weak to? Oh my god. That's right. There we go. Get poise broken in the windstorm. Oh wow, that was active for a long time. Oh, he got fat on me. Uh-oh. up. Oh, and he sat on me immediately. Dead. That was fast. And dead. At least the fighting in this game is flashier than what I'm used to. The last Rune Factory I played was 4. I'm gonna keep it real with you. The last one you played is the last one worth playing until now. If you really like Rune Factory and you're ready for Rune Factory, just a not as good experience, 5 is a fun playthrough, but I think it's the worst Rune Factory to date. But yeah, this game's combat's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fun. Rune Factory 5's combat is... Rune Factory 5 is... Look, it's alright. It's alright as an entry point for someone who's completely new to this style of game and has low standards, or it's alright for someone who's so lost in the Rune Factory sauce that they are okay with you know, a Rune Factory experience with the same sort of fantasy vibes, farming, combat shit, knowing that it's going to be kind of rough in a lot of ways, right? Because I enjoyed it. I liked playing it. Fuka is the cutest fucking character on the planet. But it was a pretty mediocre game. I don't even know. Did I marry her? Did I get married? Because I really ended up liking Beatrice a lot, too. I actually grew to really like her. She was very fun as well. She's a noblewoman on a secret mission. She's a sheltered girl who is like royalty, who is trying to be a commoner. And she's like, hello, fellow commoners! And she's not very good at it. and she's pretty great. Like, it's a shame. This happens a lot of times. Rune Factory Frontier did this to me, too. Every time I play a Rune Factory game, I juggle between how much do I like this character's design and idea in, like, I like really cutesy characters. That is a Pahi core character. And yet, I often run into a character where I'm like, yo, there's the one. There's someone I could spend my fucking life with. And often they're not the same character. You know what I mean? I'm like, you are the cutest, but you are the best. Does that make sense? I had the same thing with Rune Factory Frontier. I loved Annette. She is so cute. And yet, I end up marrying Rosetta because she is like the homie. She's so cool. But she look at a wee, look at a little cute bean. Anyways. I married Rosetta in one of the games. Yeah, Rosetta is like... I'm just like... I can't think of any other way to put it other than wife material. But Annette is just really cute. As someone who endured a whole ass playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles I think I can play almost anything and power through it, even if the gameplay is dull. Yeah, Rune Factory 5 is kind of buggy. The combat is kind of weird. There are a lot of design choices that don't make sense. There are some mechanics that should be there, but the game feels rushed and it's not there. There's so many little problems with it. It's like a duller, emptier, sadder, frame rate skippier Rune Factory attempted in 3D. I know the very first thing that annoyed the shit out of me was it is like it's a truly 3D Rune Factory, down to the problems it creates when your game is designed around the idea of grids. This game works because it's very freeform. Everything is loosey-goosey, but Rune Factory 5 still has the traditional farmland, 3x3 plot, all that, you know, like what you would expect. And yet it's really hard to just push one direction and water your crops down a line, because there's no way to like align your camera with a grid. It's like, it's so many tiny little stupid quality of life problems. And I can't believe they screwed this up. I guess it's their first time doing 3D. And then I'm like, wait, no, Rune Factory Frontier was 3D. And at the very least, when you walked into the farmland, it snapped to like a 2D grid to make like farming easier. I don't know. It's so many tiny things that makes the game slightly frustrating to play at all times. But on the whole, it was a chill experience. I didn't dislike my time with it. Play it on PC. If you ever play it, if you decide to play it, because the Switch port runs like ass. And that's the version I played. Jackie, gotcha! Boom! It's Jackie! Let's slap that boyo on our heado. Jackie, gotcha, Jackie, Jackie, gotcha. Find Jackie, slapping on my head. Jackie gotcha, Jackie, Jackie gotcha. Boop. Jackie gotcha, slap it on my head. It's sometimes the transition from 2D to 3D. For example, I enjoyed 6 a lot, but felt 7 was underwhelming. That's fair. I certainly think aspects of 7 are dated. There's a lot, like, I think, for example, I think, Zelda going from 2D to 3D was an overall disappointment. But, I know there are plenty of people who hella disagree with me. Yo, what up, Huey? Hope you're doing good. Literally the most awesome. I can think of, like, Halo. If I got... It wouldn't take me long to find, plenty of people who have a... Hey, you know, I feel like the HoloLive collection thing really embedded into you. I've been out of HoloLive collecting for like 3 years now. You know, I've got some of the vintage HoloLive stuff, but my HoloLive collection is largely dated and in a box for the most part. Hope you're doing good, Kiwi. We beat up Kotaro. Hey Squirt, what's the big deal? I know pranks are your thing, but this is over the line. You must have a good reason for doing this. Come on, out with it. Uh-oh, did he run? The God of Autumn ordered you to? Yeah, I saw him in my dreams. He said if I didn't listen, he'd tell the whole village that I'm really a tanuki. I think everybody already knows. Damn. I'd get frustrated at terrible games. Well, that's the thing. I don't play terrible games. That's the secret, Kiwi. I don't play terrible games. I only play bangers. And that's the secret. That's the secret spice of life. Only play games you enjoy. And the games you enjoy are good games. Oh, why would he do that? I don't know. I think it wasn't really the god, surely. The god who talked to us gave me brought me like gave me a cool fan only they could give me. So I think my god I saw is real, but I don't know about yours. Can't believe this shut-in is still holding out. And this really houses the god of autumn. Yep. Well, whatever. Now all that's left is to build our fighter. Our what? See, the village builds another mikoshi. Then everyone gets together to bash them into each other. What? But you'll break them. Exactly. We're gonna crack Kurama's shell and drag him out kicking and screaming. Not that his divine Mikoshi has ever been the one to break. Until now, let's trick out the village Mikoshi and turn it into a real smashing machine. You got the blueprint and materials ready yet, right? Blueprint, yes. Materials, no. What a weird festival they do. And don't forget, we need people to carry it. Sounds like a job for a god hunter, right? The fuck? Are you kidding me? Careful, I think he's rubbing off on you. Ask Kulang about the materials we need. Then, talk to Yachio about rustling up enough people to carry the thing. That means you actually enjoy Rocky and Bullwinkle and Uncanny X-Men. Yeah. Yeah, I played so many good games that it's crazy you would pick those two specific ones. Like, when talking about good game... do you like those games too? Is that why they came to mind? That would make the most sense, you know? Given that I only play good games, so... X-Men was fantastic. It was truly a wonderful game, wasn't it? Yo, have a good night, Mikon. I like the part where I couldn't shoot stuff and instead I had to punch everything. Memorable is correct. Yeah. It left an impression. And that's what good games do. Ask Cooling about the materials we need. Then talk to Yachio about rustling up enough people to carry the thing. Let's do this. He's certainly keeping you busy. I wrote down the required materials here. Oh! Sakuna of Rice and Ruin Bundle. Installing the Sakuna of Rice and Ruin Bundle adds new quests to the request board. Sakuna will arrive in the village once you place her farmhouse. Sakuna will help tend the rice paddies and fight alongside you in battle. Removing the farmhouse will remove Sakuna from your village and your party. Oh my god. Fuck these nerds. Alright. So. Bad games can still be fun. Yeah! 100%. Oh my god, my controller's doing the thing. It was doing good for a while there, too. And all of a sudden, it doesn't want to go up again. Man. It only happens if I push all the way up. Do I have to, like, research it? Takumi, I need your wood! Did I already buy it? I bought everything from you already. Shop. Buy. Wait, no, build. Stupid Pahi, stupid, dang it. No, not decorations, buildings. Ugh. Humble house, carpenter, general, shed, bakery, salt, soy. Wait. How do I make... Wait, I got the DLC installed, right? Oh, quest board. Don't stupid. All right, let's go to the quest board real quick. Let's see. Build a farmhouse in the... Oh, it needs to be in the Autumn Village. I got a farmhouse. It needs to be in the Autumn Village, huh? Cook a unique recipe. Build a windmill in the Autumn Village? Absolutely would love to do that. So it has to be in the Autumn Village, huh? That suddenly makes the Autumn Village rather amusing. Oh, this area is like, this is a massive plot of land, ain't it? Yeah, this area is huge. Yeah, oh my god. I'm gonna think about this for a bit. I'm gonna do it from the ground up, though. I should use the D-pad. Okay, systematic. Get rid of all of it. Tear it all down! Okay. Step 1. Figure out, is there any spot that is truly a little hidey hole? That's the other dead zone. What about over here? Let's see. So this... Okay, so how big is this farmhouse? Quite big. I see. Okay. So I have an idea of how this could go down. Don't forget to sign up for Kuso Grande. Is it that time of the year already? Damn, that was fast. I will make sure to take a peek into it. I got big plant. Oh, Blinkies. That's a good. That's some good. Appreciate it. Alright, I've got a big vision for this. Probably too big of a vision. I wonder how high we can go. Are we at the top? We're already at the top, I see. any plans to do another Terrible Games marathon with Nikon sometime again? It's possible, for sure. There's a few games we want to play that are definitely of the not too terrible variety, you know? But I actually recently did bootleg games, and I saved one of them because I thought maybe it'd be legitimately cool to play with Nikon sometime in the near future. Go up, up. Wait, how many layers deep are we on this? I thought we can go 3 high. Right? No? It's only 2 high? Because I kind of want to make like a bit of a weird climb path upwards to the house, where it's like, let's see, 2, 3, oh, 4, and there. We'll, yeah, I'm thinking really hard. Now that you built the farmhouse, Sakuna will come and farm and fight. Open the party. Okay. Create terrain tiles. I did not expect to be making hit bowls. Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna make a bunch of. Let's build like 50. It's all good. And there's still like so much left. So it's actually rice paddy. Oh. Must be near a waterway or it'll dry up instantly. I see. We need enough space to accommodate Sakuna. Something like that can kind of work. Because then I think I can put like a shed here. I'm thinking really hard about this. Wow, I didn't think I'd be using this many material stones. I've been buying them, but I didn't think I'd be fucking running out all of a sudden. Whoops, no, I messed up. Remove. might need more for what I want. Because I kind of want to make like a... I want to really like make the farm obscured by trees and make it like slightly wind a bit upward. That works, and then I can go... That works. That's fine. I think I can kind of make out the vision. So... When it says near, does it mean near or on? Like, do I go... Can I build more of these waterways? Surely, right? Field path, hill, gravel. What? Hang on, how do I get more of these waterways? I don't think I build them, do I? Hang on, actually, let's go to the summer village instead, because I need to buy more wood material stones. Hard thinking. Because I've got some water here. Construct decorations. I want... Well, we could build a bridge while we're here. Yeah, I need all of your wood, and just give me all of it, all the stuff. Oh right, a shed would be good. Can I build that? Carpenter, blacksmith, shipping shed. There we go. That would be good. But I guess I can't take more water. Oh, I want more water, though. And I like what I have going on over here. Let's see if we can't just figure it out. So when you say near the water, do you mean near or on? You really do mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like that's fine, yeah. This isn't a bad start, but it's not quite what I'm... we'll work on it. Oh, that's not facing the right way, is it? I need to make the paths that go upward. Man, not having a smith here is a little, a lot of jumping back. Oh, a carpenter. There's a little something. A little something, something. Can you just make me, like, 3 of these suckers? Appreciate ya. I'll wait until I'm like in charge of the village to go too ham on this. I feel like I'm gonna unlock a fair bit. Maybe I'll even learn how to make the waterways. But my plan was to do something like have a left path up the hill that feels like a proper way. Like, I don't know, I want it to feel kind of rustic? I don't even know how to put it. And then like another path from here, you know? And then just fill out this second layer with trees. Why have you added floors to the farm? Oh, because I think it feels cool and I want to have like this high raised like rice farm that feels like it's on a hill, you know? I just think it's cool. I think it's cool. Season needed 1. I don't got that shit. So if that's all the way over there, let me go. Where is the seeds? Pine. It doesn't feel cool. I think it's super cool. What? You're crazy. I think you're crazy. Whatever you say, Grandpa. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, look, I may be cringe, but I'm free, okay? Just remember that. Chaka chaka. Hey. What other decorations do I have? I never did manage to make another bench. If there's like a 2 wide thing I can put here, it'd be cool. A cooking spot. Just right here. Actually, that just kind of works. Putting it up here. Yeah, I have a vision, and I think my vision is good. But it'll take some work to get there. A garden stone, wow. I do like putting rocks. Fucking random ass rock. Yeah, I like, well, no, this looks great. What are you fucking, you're crazy, Zans, you crazy. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Although, let's go. Can I do a set of 3 here? I can. Maybe I do like, there we go, wisteria here. Where's the other crazy one? I had one more, right? Pine, chestnut, There's a lack of symmetry in the design. Yeah, that's on purpose. That's definitely on purpose, because I want it to feel... I want it to feel like a home, you know what I mean? I don't want it to feel like a house, I want it to feel like a home. And the lack of symmetry is like, my attempt of, realism in it. That it's like there's just a place where a house was made and you're just trying to live up there, you know? Running your little farm. If anything, I kind of was thinking of making some of these trees like somewhat random rather than side by side. But I'm not too sure how to do that in a way that isn't a massive pain in the ass with what little room I have. I wonder how a maple... Oh, right, that is the maple. But that's also why I'm, like, burying it in trees. Because I kind of want it to be, like, our path. The path to the farm. And, the immediate path to the farm and the living space is what's kept. Otherwise, it's like a place in nature. Rather than, and, you know, I guess we'll call it an industrialized area. For lack of better wording. Like, realistically, the trees can go... fucking... just kind of strewn about out up here, and that's like... I mean, we'll work on it, but for now, I think, no matter what, I need trees that are working on growing, and then I could work on my... lack of symmetry that looks natural down the line. I wonder, do I want gravel though, or just regular paths? I don't think gravel's the play, and I definitely don't think wooden floor is the play. That is a start. Yeah, I'm liking that. Request board. Let's go complete our quest so Sakuna moves in. There we go. Request complete. Plant rice in Sakuna's current village and defeat an Oni. Sure. Sure, I can do that for 100. Yeah, let's track it. Wait, did I cancel it? What did I push? I pushed the wrong thing, didn't I? Where'd it go? What did I push? Did I hit the give up? I hit the give up button instead. What? Sakuna is in this game? Yeah, she is. I'm an idiot. I hit give up instead. Yeah, Sakuna's in this game. As DLC. Free LC, though. It's a collab DLC. Isn't that crazy? And she lives on a rustic high hill, you know? There she is. There she is! This village must have been built for rice. Between all this space and wonderful climate, it's simply perfect. There she is, the little shit. Yeah, this game... Yeah, Sakuna's a delight. I love her. So, her being DLC in this is like, I can't believe they took my favorite series and threw in such a high-tier character. And I also can't believe I insta-rejected her request on accident. Hey there, I'm ready to fulfill your request so I can become village chief, so I can get more building things, so I can make better waterways, so Sakuna makes better rice patties. Have you brought everything needed? That's all you need? Please, baby goo goo gaga shit. I played the Sakuna game. It's super good. Have you finished it? It's really good. And now I can farm rice IRL. All you need is some wood, some string. Some of the ways you polish the rice and whatnot, it's such a cool game, ain't it? One of my favorites. Good luck. I'm carrying it, huh? We'll need more people to carry the mikoshi, which means building more houses and convincing people to move in. Think you're up to it. Leave it to us. You wouldn't believe it, but my partner here is the chief of the spring village. Well, isn't that reassuring? Then can you also keep an eye on the autumn village while I'm out recruiting? Damn. Increase the village count here. Well then. Hey, how after all that, how can I say no, I guess? Vroom. Time to chop wood. Time to promote unprotected sex. Finally. +3 on my tag list. Time to populate a village. That's what we're doing. We're populating the village, right? That totally woke some people up. What the fuck? It's so funny. Is it a +3? Hang on, was that on the list? Hang on, let me go to general. Go to pins. Oh yeah, it's totally on the top tier. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's true. That's reasonable. I guess that's true. Not a lie was told. Whee! Crafty. It's spelled jeans. Yeah, Geans. You know, blue jeans. Sex mentioned, neurons activated, tab opened. Oh, finally, is this how I become a streamer? Of credibility and love? You called me crafty. Yeah, I just kind of hot swap, you know? Sometimes you're crafty and sometimes you're meaty. Let me tell you, there was nothing crafty about your spelling, though. I think we could all agree on that one. You win some, you lose some? Yeah. Old habits die hard, you know? What are you? Why are you? Hello? Why are you all the way down there? Hang on, I'm gonna go see if she's alright. She's all the way in the back of this little area. Oh. Hey, Urara. Oh, you're just out here looking at nature. Okay. I just, you know, I was worried you were going through it, but I'm happy that's not the case. That makes me think, you know what? You've convinced me. There needs to be... There we go. But you do have grandfather rights, so you can call me whatever. Yeah, I remember I asked before, you were like, I don't really care. But I would definitely make an asserted effort if you did care, for sure. I don't like calling people things they don't like. I haven't seen much of this game, but I can say that player character is best girl already. Ain't she, though? Ain't she? Look at her. She's such a good design. Like, Rune Factory actually does a good job with pro tags, I think. Like, I really liked Frey's design. Well, the boob tassel thing was fucking stupid. But other than that, I was like, why can't I marry myself, huh? What's up with that? The self-cessed crowd is sobbing. What was I getting all of the wood for? Homes. Construct buildings. I need material stone. Holy shit, that's not what I was expecting. Well. Oh right, I can slap them with my plum branch and they'll like me more. I forgot that was a thing. I guess we can go out there and mine some ore. Hey, get out of here. Material stone, material stone, material stone. Oh, dang, that was hot. Material stone, material. Oh, well. Any other good patches of? I feel like I'm gonna get some good material stone drops from the caverns. Let's see if that's true. Any good patches? I guess there's two immediately to my right. Bronze, material, bronze, material, material, material. Love that. Oh, and there isn't a target enemy in here, so I might as well keep going. It's not. Oh, but it is. Where is it? Oh, did one of them run down? Where you going, Kappa? Oh, it's the Kappa. Okay. It was the Kappa. The exclamation mark disappeared when they ceased. Hey, controller, can you quit acting up? I can't believe I have to replace my favorite controller. Okay, Kappa hunt complete. Controller needs some lube. I mean, I could maybe open it up and figure out if there's something obvious causing it. But it's being weird. Definitely can open it up. It's not drift, that's for sure, but it's like when I hold directly up, it's just jittering. By buying the same brand and throwing the insides into that one old shell. Well, I wouldn't need to go that far. At that point, I would just use the same thing. It's not, luckily what I'm using isn't how to print, right? Like, I'd have the same shell. I think I would. Just a 8-bit dough SN30 Pro. My beloved. My favorite thing to play Elden Ring with, and then people go, how? Though, it's so tiny. Do you use your controller with or without the shell? I I use mine without the shell. On that note, when you eat Gogurt, do you eat it with or without the skin? I like crispy skin on my Gogurt, so I usually leave it on when I microwave mine. Did you see the new Pro 3 controller? No, I didn't. 8-bit dough Pro 3. Oh, huh. Yeah, this is just... So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't particularly need or want the extra handle girth here, because what I'm using is the same thing, but without them, you know? And I like it that way, personally. It's not a deal breaker to have the fins, obviously. Almost every controller under the sun has the fins. So it's not like I'm not used to it. But I feel like, I don't know. Like, I'm down. It just... You get what I mean? I just feel like that is an aspect of it that I'm paying more for that I just don't really care about. But what's sad, man, the thing that makes me sad is I have 3 8-bit dough controllers now that all have slight problems. And it's starting to piss me off because I really like 8-bit dough controllers, but I'm also like, man, why do they keep developing stupid fucking problems? Like, I have a wireless SN30 Pro and 2 wired SN30 Pros. The wireless one does all sorts of crazy stupid shit. Like the wireless one, I can't seem to get it to sync. And the wired ones, both of them are having weird upwards input. There is a very decent chance the reason they're having weird upward input, though, has everything to do with the game, because both of them developed it at the same time in this game. But I could also see it being the controllers and just a common issue. Oh, I could have killed them if I was more, if I got that. Okay. I feel I could have one-cycled them if I got it right. Oh, game isn't on screen? Oh, my bad. I killed the boss. My bad. That was funny. What skill is that? Ah, sorry. I'm all out of spirit points. You'll have to wait until tomorrow. That's so funny. My bad. Well, and that's how you kill that boss. Any questions? Any questions? I think I was pretty clear about how to get it done. So, no stupid questions, please. Let's see. Coincidentally, game goes off screen and Pahi first tries the boss. No, I fought that boss many times. Many times. Chaka chaka, hey. Yeah. Stupid questions only. Got it. Yep, start firing away. I'm ready. right. I have to increase the population. Right. That's why I was stalling out. Hey, can you build me a home anyways? Can we pretend like it's not too late? Oh, thank God. You're so reliable. Construct buildings. Oh, right. I think tomorrow's a festival, yeah? Can I build one of each? Oh, I can't quite build a simple house. Well, whatever the case, that should accommodate the people. Pahi can't flip anymore. I'm gonna flip out. That's what I'm gonna do. I should bring back the flip redeem. That one's funny. There we go. One home. Scuff Jackie gotcha, though. Hacha. Oh. Nice. A bandito Jackie. Flip was really cheap. It sure was competitively priced, wasn't it? A worry wart. Congratulations, you... Oh, no shops, huh? Alright, hey, you all keep doing what you're doing. Never mind. Hello. Huh? What am I doing to help? I'm, supervising. Yeah, that's it. Gahaha! You suck. We could probably use a few more volunteers. Those mokishi are quite heavy, actually. Don't blame me when this all backfires on ya. Yeah, I'm not convinced about this at all. I was actively told to stop this. Alright, I'm hoping I go to sleep, wake up, and we have 2 more residents of the village. Wow, I got 40 experience points for walking. Oh, 1. Damn, that's not 2. Well. Ooh, the happiness in the spring village is 100%. We have plenty of homes to house everyone right now. Good jorb. Good. I wonder if I have too many homes even. Good morning, sleep well. Today's the harvest contest. Lose this and you'll lose the right to call yourself the Earth Dancer. Bro, I'm fucked. I don't think... Oh. Submit items for judgment in a battle of the best. Prize awaits the top entry. Okay. So I just have to quickly yoink the highest level vegetable I can. Got it. On that note, this all should be ready for harvest. Let's do something unthinkable real quick. There we go. Now, how about it? Do we have level 2 corn seeds? We do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman. Yeah, why? Okay, well, complaint. Why is that not giving you popcorn? Yeah, that should have been easy popcorn make. Whoops. I think that would have been actually fire, no pun intended. I gotta make sure no one else my wife, hang on. Hello. I was already the strongest, but now I've gotten even stronger. I feel like I can do anything. Oh! Village level 7? Summer lantern recipe. Oh, hell yeah. Warrior scarecrow.
ありがとう。
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's great. I did not expect that. Talk about a jump scare. Let's get some salt. Do I already have any vegetables in my inventory that's a higher level than 1? A level 2 eggplant! I'm turning that in. I grew it with love and care, only I really didn't. I'm gonna turn in an eggplant. And not just because it's funny. Chugga chugga. Hey. 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 I hear there's a festival here. Where is Uraraka? Oh, Sword Girl is here. Matsuri, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh, you're just having some fucking dongo. Oh, let's chat. Let's talk about our family. You don't seem like the sort. You sure know how to have a good time. Oh, she's down to talk. Okay, cool. But where's Uraraka? Oh my god, there is absolutely a festival going on down there. Oh my gosh. I can, holy... You can see everything from here. Looks like everyone in the village is doing fine to me. Can't wait for a viral outbreak. When somebody pulls out their phone and shares a good cat video. It's practically snowing cherry blossoms. This place would be the perfect spot to put on a show. Mole over fortunes. Like that sort of thing? Me too! Damn, she... Oh god, too much... Oh god, I don't think I'm ready for that sort of commitment. We could have dinner together? We're gonna have dino nuggies. So sleeping. Oh, morning. Still trying to wake myself up. Chat. Hang out. Talk about machines. So I'm sure she's way into that. Did you say chatting with me gives her the warm fuzzies? Grandma! Grandma is not applauding. Hello, Uraraka. I just thought we could, chat. You wanna go shopping? I know you're in the middle of a contest, but... What if we went about the village together instead, huh? What an excellent way to spend time. 10? 10? 10? No. Well, not 10, as in level up. Nope. Oh, it ends at 7 p.m.? Hello. Uh-oh, did I start it? Welcome one and all! Today's a lovely day for the harvest contest. Now then, our guest judge will be none other than Lady Uraraka. The shading up here is weird. As the god of new buds and sprouts, I'd be honored to assess just how much love and care you have lavished on your plants. Uh-oh, I don't know if I should give the eggplant. I actually picked that off of a corpse. Ladies and gentlemen, the harvest contest will now begin. All participants, please present your entries to me. 3, 2, 1, start. So I can just, like, leave. Oh gosh, the harvest contest has started. Runs away. You want Uraraka's 2 Uraras? She do be existing all cute like. Oh my god, do you see this? You see this thumbstick bullshit? Harvestable? Hang on, I need to... How much love and care did I give? Hang on, is there any... Hang on, yeah, just take... Yeah. Alright. Surely something in here is of decent quality. Oh, it probably went to my box. Storage box. Oop. Doesn't even have to carry it to the shipping bin. It's crazy. Yeah. This game is very, very generous about like the slow farming shit. It speeds a lot of it up, which I think is appreciated in a game where they are asking me to... What's the word I'm looking for? In a game where they're asking me to play city manager for 4 different villages and also go on adventures. I think it works very well. This is definitely a little bit of an unconventional Rune Factory 5. Not Rune Factory. I meant Rune Factory in general. Which I was going to follow with, which is probably why they didn't call it Rune Factory 6. And also are like, and Rune Factory 6 is still coming, don't worry. Because it is a little bit of a different game. There's a lot of, like, quality of life additions. Oh, did you give us something? You get yo good. Oh, are people running up and giving stuff? For almost 12 hours. My turn, by the way. Do you have something you want to enter? Yeah, I would. Ooh, I have level 3 turnips. Ooh, do I give him a level 3 turnip? Or a level 2 potate? Maybe the level 3 turnip. The FemC is cute. FemC is always best, girl. Well, she was okay in 5. I'm just a fan of Frey. And FemC in this game is really good too. I wonder what like her canonical name is. Just like Frey is for 4. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma protagonist name. Subaru is the guy? The girl is Kaguya. Kaguya is her default canonical name. Good name. Good name. Solid. 9 out of 10. I'm gonna enter a level 3 turnip. Now then, I believe it's time to have a taste, and she's gonna be like, "Nyam," and then she's gonna be like, "Ew, ew, yuck, yuck, fuck, why would you?" My, how lovely! Even the aroma is making me hungry. Now, calm down. It's a turnip. Turnips don't smell much. Bro's up here just eating raw veggies. This is a difficult decision. So you'll be submitting your turnip. She already ate it. Can I say no and just keep feeding her? Finalize. Finish! The submissions are now closed because Pahi has submitted something. Pahi, please. I'll announce the results. Pahi, please speak to me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Alright, I'm ready for 3rd place. No, 2nd. 2nd is, my calling. We'll begin at the bottom and work our way up. And 3rd place. This is a perfect specimen of freshness. I hope, what's the name of the small girl? I hope she gets 3rd. It's Iora's golden cabbage! I didn't know we were cheating, and I came over here with a fucking turnip. I showed up with my fucking jorts and ICP shirt at a goddamn suits only steak dinner restaurant. What the fuck you mean, golden cabbage? In second place, this wonder of a gift from Mother Nature, just a turnip from Pahi. It's Hina's royal carrot. You can't just add adjectives to a word. Bro, is this what it's like to be rich? Is this why people put gold on their food and caviar and shit? It's like so I don't understand. That's not a real carrot. And finally our winner is Pahi with just a turnip. Even in all my long years, I've never seen quite a specimen like this. Pahi's turnip. It's Morrow's royal carrot. Alright, well. Congratulations, well done. This was an incredible... It sure was. I should have called it Ultra Delicious Turnip. Yeah. A UDT for short. And what a valiant effort you gave. We look forward to seeing how you improved next time, Pahi. Fuck you! And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for Morrow. Yay! Yay! What a great festival. 10. Happiness 100. But not for me. Ooh, 36 attendees and profits for the village. 11th! I didn't even see... There's no... Yeah, we only counted to 10, but we made a special place just for you, dumb bitch. God damn, that's bad. I got a rewarded turnip seed! Oh, that's so fucking kind of you! Sorry, I'm a little agitated. No. What other contests can we hold? What else can we do? Ooh, we can have the oh, we can't have a hall. We can't do a festival on Matsuri's birthday. Yo, actually, let's see what sort of festivals we can run at the summer area. If possible, you know. Right? Is there like... Can I do that? Right? Like, right? Or is it down by the goddess area? Try again. But do better this time. Oh, we can, okay. Hold a contest. Oh, we can do another harvest contest, a quick meal contest, a curry contest. Dang. I mean, isn't that why he gave you the turnip seeds for your Pahi's turnip? Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't see anybody submit Pahi turnip. I'm on a different level. Yeah, this is the infestation I was kind of hoping for in a way. As long as I can, like, is there... Oh, there is room for a path here, yeah? Wait, but I was able to place one here. Why aren't I able to place one here? Why am I still awake? 'Cause you dumb. You dumb. You stupid. Wait, what are... what? Let's go by... I mean, hey, you should crash out and go to bed if you're sleepy. I recommend it. 1 out of 1 Pahis recommend sleep. Buy all the things. We can go back over here. 1 out of 1, would that mean there could be 2? I'm not even gonna say there could be 2. Let's just say there was 2. Bit of a long story. You don't, you know, not important. Whoops. Construct decorations. One of these. Where? I like the summer lantern a fair bit. Oh, but I can't. It needs exquisite fabric? What the fuck? Alright. You heard them. They only want us to have wooden shit. Let's see. Wooden mallet. Lucky cat. Well. Farming tool. Double wooden lantern. We'll add a wooden barrel because we don't have one in the autumn. Bamboo basket. Two benches. Another torii gate. And I think that ought to do it for now on Operation Beautification. Yeah, straight to the back. Where's my paths? Could put the well here. Alternatively, I don't know if having it further down makes a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna do that. Is the wisteria tree done? Wait, did I click on it and it gave me lumber? Wait, what the heck? If I just go up to here. Wait, I can just chop wood here? What the fuck? What the? Excuse me? This is cheating. That's so strange. Huh. Interesting. Alright, lucky cat time. Oh, but I moved this tree. I was gonna put it like in between the two trees. Do I have two decent autumn trees to throw here? Guess we can go like that. Does this work here? It doesn't. It only doesn't work here. Okay. It's a summer exclusive. Can't put a barrel there. There we go. Oh no, this seems fine enough. Part of me wants to move this to the right and then plant another tree. I kind of want to make... I wish I had more garden rocks and shit. Certainly just random rocks in the path also work, you know? It stands so upright, though. I don't like that. Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. Well, we're getting there, though. Days until harvest? More like 3 days until harvest, am I right? Oh, this one hasn't been planted in. Sakuna, you're slacking. You're hella slacking. Makes enough sense. Some bird statue. Yeah, there's definitely enough housing. Oh, but is your house... your house is facing the right way. There's a way to get into that house. Yeah, it's less about it being a rice farm and more about it being a home. I like that. Okay. Hi, Sakuna. Oh right, you're saying the same shit. Actually, having her join me would be pretty fire, but I don't know who to boot. Oh, I think I know who to boot. Sorry, Uraha, you're fired for Sakuna. There it is. Yo, what up, TM? How goes the Rune Factory? It's going pretty well, I think. I think it's going pretty chill, all things considered. Game is sick. Big recommend. I like it. We'll just up our decks. Wonder how our bow level is. Well, Sacred Treasures, Drum Dance, Boost RP, sure. How about practical abilities? Social. Poke fun. Yeah, there we go. We can poke fun at someone we like. Hold hands. I'd get banned. We can't unlock that one. That'd be a bad way to go. It's crazy how little cooking I've done, though. By little, I mean basically none. Is there any other frog stat? I see some things I can res. There's multiple trees I can res. There's a frog right here. There should be like a frog right. It's right there. And I yearn to give it a little bit of a little chaka chaka hey. But the game refuses. Well, oh, I think I found. Oh, I already did this. I already ran over here and tried. All right, where's Sakuna? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. That's nostalgic to hear. Oh my gosh, she's doing the Sakuna thing. That's pretty cool. Perfect. What a good addition to my team. She fits right in, honestly. Dude, with the vibe and the aesthetic and the she just blends. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get around. What if I I feel like that's totally makeable. Let's get our run fast. What if I ooh. I was hoping it would straddle me so I could, like... Can I can't do the climbing animation. Because, like, there's a climbing animation that seems to, like, give you a bit of momentum. Two gods and a lady who's old enough that she might be a god. She might as well be a god. My three goddesses. Small god, summer god, and grandma. If that isn't what godhood is about, I don't know what is. Oh god, I'm not rolling you a fucking rice ball. Godma? Isn't that the PS2 game everybody wants me to play? Why? What am I... Hang on, that was a joke that I don't even understand. Wait, what am I trying to joke about here? I'm not sure. It's the first thing that popped in my head, but now I don't even know if that's right. I don't even think there's a pun there. I'm reaching and I don't even know what I'm reaching for. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Overthinking it? No, I know you did that. No, I definitely realized you did that. But then I made a joke. I was like, haha, that sounds like that PS2 game everybody wants me to play. But then I'm like, I don't even know. I was building off of it and making a new joke that didn't make sense is all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh. Oh. Rich soil, red soil, clay soil. I kind of like Matsuri. She's kind of trash, isn't she? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Show me, show me, show me, show me! And I'm like, I'm gonna cut you. I don't know if there's much on this overworld I could do. I mean, I see something I could. Give the Earth Dance. Dragon's Dogma. That sounds right. That sounds right. That actually sounds like the joke I was trying to make. Dragon's Godma. Hey, that's the closest I think I'll ever get to what I think my brain was trying to say, but was totally not a thing. That checks out. Well, I mean, I guess the charge is really strong because it can just get interrupted. Yo, I feel full potato brain, ain't gonna lie. This might be the last day I play. I realized I've been streaming for way longer than I thought, honestly. I was like, oh yeah, just Rune Factory and chill. And then a million years pass. Wait, how many days? Where's my calendar? Is there a calendar? Calendar. Oh, okay. Uraraka's birthday? I gotta get her something super wholesome and awesome. Like some sort of goddamn plant, because that's dead. A level 4 turnip? She's fucking swooning as we speak. Oh my god! No, that doesn't seem like that's how that should be done. That doesn't seem right. I can't tell if my sequence broke or if it's not a big deal. Well, it both can be true. Certainly whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do here, I can't. I made the jump. I don't need to fix shit, baby. I'm the video game boy. That was so barely, too. Damn, we got 1 billion levels. Probably because all the things here are over-leveled. Because again, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Granted, I can't move forward, but... There we go. Little bow hop trick was kinda sick. What? Oh. Splendid! Oh, where? Why? I'm right here, of course. Oh, who is it? Oh. And you are? Behold, everyone near and far, lend me your eyes and ears. It's Yoshi, eggplant enthusiast. It's Yoshi, the eggplant enthusiast. Albergine aficionado. Oh, if you say so. You there, my friend? Yes, you. Incredible show. You have astounding accuracy. Were you the one who put up the targets? The very same, and in the flesh. You see, my love for eggplants is matched only by my passion for the art of archery. Bro, sounding like fucking me when it comes to interests. Long have I waited for the day when someone would effortlessly send an arrow tearing through the wind toward that target. Many times I saw passerby only tilt their heads in confoundment at the sight of it. I mean, you did pick a weird spot. I'd begun to suspect none possessed the grit to even attempt it, let alone pull it off. But you have demonstrated that my dismay was premature. The mere sight of it drew your hands to the bow. Clearly, you wish to test your skills. I mean, yes, warriors are oft called to such trials of might. And you are in luck, my friend. I have a perfect trial for you. I have placed targets akin to the one you found throughout these lands. Oh my god. Seek them out on your journey and let your arrows fly true. Okay. So if I just see... There's gonna be targets in the wild. Do we even get anything out of this? Why, you get to test your skill, my strange little woolly. Sequence breaking arrow jump. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, that did not seem like a thing I'm supposed to do. Eggplants and archery is a reasonable pairing. What do you mean, Pahi? I mean, you got me there, Tap. I think I think I'm just judging. I think I'm judgmental of other people's hobbies. Need to work on. You know? But we had to keep it up. $1.58. Still, if you require more motivation, perhaps I will offer you a prize. A reward for your fine marksmanship. Eggplants? And with that, I must make my exit. Until we meet again, my friends. Do I get anything for this time? And he's gone. Guess I can't try to hit targets we happen to find. Eggplant seed. Yeah. Good start. I get to turn that one eggplant seed into but a many eggplants. What a fucking funny thing to spot though. Hello? Oh my god, they hurt. And I'm getting dummy amounts of levels. That's right, eat up, Sakuna. It's hard not to think like that when you are better, though. That's true. Oh, and there we go. I opened up the path back to easy mode. I can't wait to learn what I was actually supposed to do to make it over that ledge. Oh. Why did we... What? Did somebody kill something? Hey, way to go. Hey, good shit. Are you guys good? What do you guys do? Chill your tits. Oh, there's a hornet over there. Alright, never mind. You guys got it. I want to know how to get up there, though, you know? I guess that's not a thing. Don't mind me, I'm just trying funny things. You never know, maybe I just fall through it because it's not a real wall. Oh. Wait, it's taking... Oh, it's making like damage noise. Does that mean there is in fact a thing that breaks it? Hmm. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I guess we can just I don't know. The only thing I can really think about doing is like be like, all right, I guess I can go in the final hours. I for the story to progress, I need more people to move into the Autumn Village. Until that happens, I suppose I can like. Is there anyone here worth passing time with? How about you, Sakaki? Let's talk. And let's hang. Let's grab a bite to eat at Udara's. Udoha's. You fucking, you know. Manners still matter among friends. Don't attempt to overstep other people's boundaries. You don't like eating at you went down? You don't like Dongo at your own plate? Do you not understand that's your town's pride and joy? Wow. A friendship ruined. I gotta invade the bathhouse. Hello, it's me. I'm also oh, wait. Oh, no, they're in the bathhouse. Oh, buzzkill. I mean, cool of them to be at the inn is what I meant to say. The bloom is going crazy on her face. Oh, well, let's use a bath ticket anyways. Maybe we'll get fun dialogue. Something akin to, oh, I was also here. Have a turnip. You know what I find interesting? All of the girls in the game have bikinis as their swimsuits. And you have, like, a rather conservative, like, one piece and swim skirt, I believe. Does she always? Oh, strawberry milk. Oh, and that strengthened our bond. Oh, cool. Let's chat. Hanging out with you ought to be. Let's see. Poke fun. I'm gonna poke fun at him. Whoa, whoa, what's this? I know I'm a friendly guy, but even I have boundaries. Did I not meet? Was it because it was a level 6 thing to do? Is that actually why the other guy got upset? Asking someone to do something so personable. Upset him? Is that what's going on? Do you have? Oh, I do have the option to move people to the Autumn Village. I can do that. Wait, hold on. You're so correct. You will now move to the Autumn Village. Oh, yay! We have enough people! Wow, it's that easy. Can we go do the festival right now real quick? What a smart play. Let's talk to Yachiko and kill the god inside. Let's go god murdering. Hello. That ought to be enough, Mikoshi carriers. We can hold the festival whenever you're ready. Oh, man. We were explicitly asked to stop this. Why are we still going? I made the armored planks from various metals, thus greatly boosting its durability. For safety's sake, I lowered its center of gravity and also added an automatic balancer to improve its turning speed. Kick ass, this one will do the trick for sure. Okay, folks, give it everything you got. You remember when Matsuri was inside the sword? And it was so fragile that if we let it break, we could have killed Matsuri. So we needed an expert smith to carefully, like, do what they could to, like, reforge it so she had housing and could regain her strength. I feel like we're about to kill someone. I feel like someone's about to die. Well, I'm all pumped now. We should call it a gay. We should call Happy Pride, everybody. We should call it a day so we killed a god. I would love nothing more. God, blood for the blood god! The blood god demands a sacrifice. Did I chaka hay these? I did hay them with the chakas. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we have hit that point. I think we've hit that point, you know? I think we've done everything there is to do in a day of playing this game before I get too eepy and hungry. And why I got a Costco order today, that means I have so many food options. I bet I have 100 stamina and Uma, you know? Feel like it's been, what's the uptime here? 8 hours? What the fuck? How am I doing this again? How am I streaming fucking forever all over again? It's kind of funny. Like, you know, the whole I miss the old Pahi. Pahi doesn't sit here and veg stream forever. I don't know how the fuck we got to 8 hours. This game is just a vibe. We're so fucking back. Old Pahi is back. You know what I mean? Old Pahi's so fucking back. Now does seem like a good time to take a break. Yeah. So we're gonna wrap up. But can I take a moment to shill to you fellas? My schedule for the week, including an unlisted thing. So I am gonna be doing PC98 art on Friday and more bootlegs on Sunday. But there's a hidden third option here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Peak with Volant, Wolsk, and Ovi. And it's gonna be 2 hours earlier than normal. So this 7 p.m. time, think when does Pahi normally go live? Minus 2 hours from that. Because time zones are fucking hard, right? So maybe it sounds like I'm goo gaga in this, but yeah. So really in 14 hours, we'll be playing Peak this Thursday. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I've been off and on streaming it. Didn't stream it the first time. Streamed it the second time. Don't think I'm gonna stream it this time. A lot of it has to do, well, most of the time it's because us playing Peak is kind of last minute. And I'm like, yeah, because I know it's going to be a shorter stream with friends. I'm down to have a surprise stream, for lack of better wording, right? I'm down to have a surprise stream. But because of that, I'm like, but I don't want to be in charge of the stream 4 days in a row, right? I can kind of big fucking chillin'. So I'll mention in the Discord, of course. Discord's here when I go live. I'll just put a link for somebody in there, you know, one of the three. Pick your favorite. Pick your poison. It'll be with Oiivae, Volant, and Wolsk. I can't believe I forgot the third one. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure you probably know them, but if you don't, there they are. But let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go bug someone. What game is she playing? I'm not sure. Oh, I think she's planning on playing Expedition 33. I haven't rated Milky in a hot second. She just went live. She's only 6 minutes in. And looks like she'll be yapping a bit. We like yapping, right? So we'll go bug Milky as she just says stupid bullshit. But I think she plans on eventually playing Expedition 33. And if she's anything like me, that means she'll be playing it in 3 to 8 business hours. I appreciate y'all coming out, though. Thank you so much for hanging with me for this. I can't roll my R's at all. Did you know that? How do you guys... That feels like a thing you learn when you're young and you either have it or you don't. You're either shit out of luck or you're good to go. But I can't do it. I can't roll my R's. Rune Factory. I can do that from the back of my throat. You're supposed to do it in the top, like at the top, but I can from the back of my throat. Rune Factory. I could do that, but that's not correct. That's just like fucking weird, right? That's just strange. That's a strange way to do it. Anyways, you know where to find me. It's over here if you want to check me out. If you don't, I don't even kind of care, you know? I'm not bothered. It's like whatever, you know? Like, I just, you know, if you just, be nice to Milky or I'll punch you in the throat. And, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, during the PC98 stream and not the PC98 stream, bootlegs, and if not bootlegs, hey, I hope you have a wonderful life, you know? I hope you live a long, rich, and happy life. Bye-bye! See ya! Woo!